Where the hell am I? Why am I not up there? Hello, guys and gals, and welcome while I try and find myself. Ah, yes, quite literally trying to find myself. There I am. There I am. Hello, everybody. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Over here, or over there, or which... That looks good. Over there, I guess. I guess. Mr. NiNi is with me. I do not have a cancerous lump in my chest. This is the Mr. Knee hiding in my shirt. He'll come out eventually when he feels like it. 1,000 Pindle runs. Why would I do 1,000 Pindle runs? That seems boring. Oh, we got some people in Discord today. What's up, Jack? What's up, Dark Bob?
What's up?
How goes it? Ooh, Talross's tombs are under Terror Zone. I like farming Talross's tombs. I'm guessing it's all of them? That's a nice little farm.
I guess so.
Oh god, that's a lot of maggots. That's an exceedingly large number of maggots. Apex Waffle Warrior. I'm not sure if the rune drops are higher, but it definitely does kind of seem like it. I found a freaking Bur rune and an Ist rune in the Terror Zones. Oh, I finally answered conclusively the question on whether or not the clickables are the same M level.
Oh yeah.
So they are. I was in the jail level 1, and it was a level 70, it's like a 71 zone or whatever, and a lacquered plate dropped from one of the armor racks, which is a TC-84 armor. So they definitely do increase the clickables as well as the monsters.
Yeah, I could never get nothing to drop that was just like not obvious, or that was obvious.
Yeah, and that's why when I got the lacquered plate, I was like, oh yeah, isn't a lacquered plate like a freaking high-ass TC class number? How's the new patch? Pretty good. We haven't gotten to play around with the Sunder Charms yet on live, but I do have them available now for download if you want to test out the Sunder Charms. It's in my item pack. The latest version of the item pack, version 9. Hey, a Poignard. Spine Ripper! I mean, has it, like, dethroned anybody from the meta? Maybe not. Like, I don't think anybody got dethroned, so to speak. But it definitely has enabled classes that otherwise wouldn't have normally been able to even compete in the meta. For the first time ever, you'll probably see a lot of Fire Sorceresses. That's one of the things that I've pretty much guessed here. We're probably going to see a lot of fire characters Fire characters have been kind of like the, like the the second hand character for the longest time because of all the immunities, but for the first time now, like in forever, you can actually play fire characters and like not be a second hand character. Second rate character, I think would be the more appropriate term. That's right. This one canceled itself out. Wasn't paying attention. What is it now? Den of Evil? The Bloodmore and Den of Evil. That seems like one that's probably not going to be too popular. I mean, there's not really very many monsters in the Bloodmore. And the Den of Evil, I mean, I guess could have a decent number of monsters in it, but they're all really low level, like low tier monsters. Fighting some.
Pretty sure the Den of Evil they've said still only has Pendle. It won't get more elites.
Only has what's his face? Cold Corpse Fire.
Corpse Fire. Which is gonna make it even worse when you can't get an elite in there either.
Seems like a rather odd choice for a Terror Zone, so that's for sure. Especially considering it's a starting area. Could you imagine, like, you finally get the hell difficulty and you, like, try and go do your Den of Evil quest and it's on terrorized and you don't realize it?
You can't. You have to kill Bale before you can get it.
Did they actually change that?
Yeah, you have to kill Bale in the difficulty before the zones can be terrorized for you.
Yeah, that was a suggestion that I made when they originally brought the Terror Zones out, but I never saw anything, like, in the patch notes about it. I was hoping that they would do that.
Now, I don't know if you can join somebody else's terrorized games.
What's a fanny balls? A very odd way of spelling a word, sir.
I am overburdened.
What's up, Corpse Fire? I mean, level 99 Corpse Fire can drop everything in the game.
I am overburdened.
Need to go drop off some stuff in town.
Not here.
What you need?
Keep forgetting I'm completely full on gold. I am online right now.
The order welcomes you.
With the Pallialiatson free. Yay, I can finally pick up gold. I swear the Terror Zone sound effect could totally just be a ringtone. It's a great ringtone. Sounds very ominous too. You could set it to like a ringtone for particular people that are danger. Like, oh crap! Why is she calling me? The Bloodmoor is so sparsely populated with monsters. Get back, you sucker. Despite the fact that they're really far apart, and it's not really, like, densely packed. Like, there are a lot of elite packs in this little zone. Just kind of, like, hiding all over the place. Like, usually toward the edges of the map. Like, it doesn't seem to be, like, anywhere near the road. You definitely gotta find them. It's like playing hide-and-go-seek over in here. There's another one. In Maine. So in the past, the minions of the elite are always the same level as the elite, right?
I thought they were a lower level.
Hmm.
I thought they were the same level as the champions in that area.
So the minions are 98. That's pretty much it for Den of Evil and Bloodmoor. Hurricane Ian. Oh, you're Ian? Well, you better, like, do something about that hurricane that's named after you, sir. It's tearing up. It's tearing up, sir, in your name.
Greetings.
And that, when did you come out of my shirt, Mr. Namor? Like, I didn't even see you come out of my shirt. And you're just chilling up there. You want to go back in? It's all your repressed rage. Despite all his rage, Ian's still just a hurricane in a cage. Boom, 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 boom.
Not in town.
Mr. Namor, what are you doing today? You look really weird, like you're planning, you're plotting. You look like you're plotting something. I don't know what you're plotting. You're plotting. I can tell you're plotting. You got that plotting look. Like you're planning something. What are you planning? And plotting. That Hydra Paladin you guys were planning actually works out pretty good with the new Thunder Charms. I actually built him. Did a theory craft on him and played around with him.
Yeah, I would think so. A lot of things Paladin can do is going to be insane with conviction. Any O skills he can get his hands on.
Yeah, I mean, having access to conviction really makes it a lot easier. What's up, Jacob? And I'm really looking forward to building like a completely like off meta character. Like no matter how like off meta you went before Thunder Charms, you were still like in the meta because you had to like find a way to kill monsters that you wouldn't normally be able to kill otherwise, and like you couldn't just like be like a pure physical melee character because you had to have some way to break those physical immunes that would block your path. Too many areas are like just peppered with the physical immunes that like completely show stop you. Like the ghosts in Arcane Sanctuary that literally just block your path and make your life a living hell.
Yep.
And you can't steal from them, so you die.
Yeah, you can't lifesteal either, so your survival mechanism is disabled for those characters. I think that's probably one of the best reasons for the Thunder Charm, is that not only does it allow you to lifesteal from all the physical immunes, it also breaks them and allows you to kill them. Whereas if you're depending on like...
except for stupid skeletons.
I mean, there are ways you can steal from them, but you need life tap. That's a whole nother topic.
They're just my favorite on, like Frigid Highlands. They're like, oh, 15 archers shooting fire arrows, and they have no life for me to steal from them. So they kill me.
Well, I'm going to be doing a freezing arrows on this time, and I'm probably going to have a lot of fun with like cluster bombs. Especially if once I get that Thunder Charm, which I will get it eventually. I don't know when. That Thunder Charm is going to make that character ridiculous.
Yeah, that's already a fun character. You reach these groups of people, you're like, why are you not freezing? You are not freezing.
Well, there's only like 2 monsters in the whole game that won't freeze with the Thunder Charm, and that's the Death Lords are immune to chilling effects. Some of them, not all of them. And then ghosts are also immune to chilling effects. And I think like the only other monsters in the game that are immune to chilling effects are the monsters that are cold themselves. Like the ice monsters that are literally made out of ice. You can't chill them.
Yeah, the abominable snowmen.
No, the snowmen you can, as long as you can break their immunity. But the ones that are like literally made out of ice, those are the ones that can't be chilled, as far as I know.
Oh, that's what I'm calling the snowmen. I forget that there are actually big, huge, fluffy snowmen.
They're actually called Yetis and abominable snowmen.
Yeah, the Yeti.
They have different names for different areas, but Mr. Nee, I
Yeah,
see
like
you back there
right
plotting.
now. We found those magic immunes, like the only ones in the game, in Lower Karatz or Karatz Bazaar.
I don't know.
I'm sure
I know there's a
play
couple. There's a couple physical damage builds that are absolutely like ridiculous physical damage fighters, but don't have any alternative way of killing anything. There was a guy who was with me before Diablo 2 Resurrected even launched, and he was playing some ridiculous god like Fury Druid build, and he had like I can't even remember. I think it was like 18 or 19k damage like per hit or something, like with everything when everything was said and done. But he got so frustrated when we were in Uber Tristram because the ghosts, he could not do anything to the ghosts because the ghosts were unbreakably physical immune. And like that Thunder Charm would have literally made his druid actually be able to kill those characters or those monsters. Would have completely fixed that issue, and then he could have focused even more heavily onto the physical side.
I think a lot of people are just salty. They're like, I've spent forever trying to build these stupid meta cookie cutter builds, and now you're telling me there's an alternative that requires my brain to work and think about it.
I mean, Fury Druids, Bosons, full physical melee Zealers also. It's also going to benefit very heavily the Warcry Barbarian because that's physical damage. So the Warcry Barbs, the one that spam that AoE damage effect, it's going to be a pretty big boon to them as well. That way they don't have to hit multiple effects. They can just keep spamming their Warcries and just keep on going.
The argument they always have is they go, why do all the builds have to be viable? I mean, that's like the stupidest thing you could say.
Vengeance might work versus like one target, JPrec, but it doesn't work when you're faced with like literally like 300 ghosts in an area. You're just going to be crawling through. And Vengeance doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as something like Berserk with the Barbarians have. Because Vengeance is heavily based on the damage of your skill and the weapon, whereas Berserk is a little bit more like interestingly balanced so that it actually works on a character that might not necessarily be set up for Vengeance, or sorry, for Berserk. You're not going to get good use out of Berserk with, Vengeance with a full melee Zealer, especially since Vengeance does not work with Grief at all. And if you're doing a full physical melee Zealer, you're probably using Grief, which means Grief is going to do absolutely nothing to enhance the damage of Vengeance.
At least Berserk gives you like 200-300% damage increase. Magic.
I mean, you'd have to be using something like Breath of the Dying or Death or I don't even know. You need like a massive amount of physical damage to make Vengeance work properly. And what's the point though? This is exactly what I'm talking about here is what's the point of trying to do some like crappy workaround when you can literally slap this charm on the character and kill them with your main ability? Everybody's always like, but I have this crappy workaround that I use, and my hands get poo all over them when I do it, and it takes me about 30 minutes to make it happen, but it works. And I'm like, but you could put this charm on and kill him in like 10 seconds, and they're like, no, I like my crappy workaround to get poos on my hand.
That's like people's argument for using Grief. They're like, why would I use anything else? I could just use Grief.
I mean, that's what most characters use anyway.
Well, maybe they'll fix some of the crappy uniques, and then you'll have to redo all of your videos again.
Not in town.
Probably.
For everyone they change. As long as they give you credit. You know, GGM said we should change this. Make it better. So you get to level 97 yet?
No, I'm 2 bars away.
2 bars. Is it doing pretty well with the terror zones?
Yeah, I mean, the EXP is actually going up in the terror zones, which is surprising.
I want like unique items. I want them to add unique items or rune words that like alter a skill. Like while you're wearing that, frozen armor now casts a frost nova when you're hit. Stuff like that.
Makes sense. That'd be a good way to add on to things that just don't give it to everybody. Like it would only give it to you because you have the skill. And Daniel saying that like a lot of these super unique items that are high level, they just don't drop soon enough. You're not able to actually find them until they're not usable anymore.
Well, the Nightmare uniques in particular are just really poorly placed. Most of the time you won't find the Nightmare level uniques until you don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Or like Guldagger or Hand of Brock. You're not going to find it because it's so low level that you pass that area too quick.
It would be 98 if it wasn't capped. So the caps are 96, 98, and 99. So 96 for the monsters, 98 for the champions, and 99 for the elites. So it doesn't go any higher than that. So like the bare minimum you need to hit the cap for the areas is what, 94? So as long as you're at least level 94, you can hit the level 99 cap.
I need a key.
I'm above that. I'm level 96, so I'm like way above the cap for these zones.
That Don was 93. When I make it Terror Zone, it says it's 96. Does yours say 96 or does it say something higher?
Mine is 96.
That's what mine says. I'm level 93, I think. Unless I'm 94. I might be 94.
You're probably 94. Because I think it's +2.
Oh. What's this? Oh. See if I can play with you guys for like 10 minutes before everybody gets home.
10 minutes?
Well, I could have just stayed at work, but then I would have been at work and not at home. I got to play on my 3060.
Your 3060?
Yeah, my Founders Edition.
Oh, nice.
Remember I told you that lady helped me out? Bought it at the Navy Exchange for me?
Yeah.
I mean, had she not already been buying two, and had to get the guy behind her to buy the second one, I would have been like, yeah, get two of them. I didn't know what you had or what you needed at the time.
What's a good first character build for farming? I mean, have you never played the game before, Chef Smitty? I mean, if you never played the game before, I wouldn't look up a bunch of information on the internet and ruin the game. It's a masterpiece of a game. Like, I wouldn't rush through it or anything. Just have fun with it. I mean, the community will be here for you to explore stuff. I got tons of videos to help explain things if you need things explained, but like that first time you play through is gonna be like you're gonna have a lot of fun. You're gonna be figuring stuff out. You're not gonna know what you're doing. You're gonna make a character that's crazy and doesn't work or whatever, but you'll have fun doing it, and eventually you'll beat the game, and then you'll want to look up things. You'll find items, and you'll want to know what those items are good for. I got videos on every single item, so when you do find a unique item, you can look it up and figure out what the hell you can actually use that item for, you know? No Sunder Charms have dropped because they're not activated until ladder starts on the 6th. I do have them available for download, though. You can download the Sunder Charms for single player, and you can start testing them out right now. It's in my item pack that I have like spammed like a million times in you guys' eyeballs, that I'm pretty sure has already spammed in chat at some point.
I just looked.
So the problem with testing them on single player is you can't do higher player counts, like player 3, player 4, player 5, etc. So you can't really see how effective they are. Most characters, when built correctly on like players 1, can demolish players 1. So like the fact that you can't really like control exactly what's going on and get like a higher player count and then do that by yourself to see like how strong the character is makes it a little bit more difficult to get an accurate representation. Especially since the characters they provided on PTR were level 85, kind of like subpar built characters. And then the first time they provided us like ridiculous god characters. Like there was no in between. There was absolutely no in between. All right,
I'm just a weirdo because I always play the game. Every time I play a game, I research the hell out of it.
Even the first time you ever played Diablo 2?
Well, not back then. There wasn't no internet back then.
I
I did buy the book though.
You bought the Prima strategy guide?
Yo, I did buy the book. Even back then, I was like, whatever resources I can get my hands on when I get a game, I wanted them.
I mean, I had fun playing the game first, and then eventually we started looking stuff up. We had the Primo strategy guide. I do remember that.
Yeah, I still have it with all the stuff written in it.
But, like, the difference between the Primo strategy guide and, like, what you can look up on the internet today is just massively different.
And then the book ain't worth nothing anymore.
Well, on top of that, the book literally got outdated, like, after a couple of patches, and it was given false information out after that.
This is the Brady Games one, where it has us highlighting what we have circling the sets and stuff like that. I was trying to find your handwriting in here.
That probably is in there. Ow, these monsters hurt.
Oh, where'd you get? What's terrorized?
Freaking. Ow! Ow!
Is it cow level?
Well, there you go, boys. It died in the terror zone.
Nuh-uh. By quill rat?
Oh,
Dude, quill rats are the freaking worst.
yeah, they are.
Where the hell did you go?
They're amp damage mited quill rats. They're literally one of like the most cancerous monsters in the game.
Up, stole your gold.
I'm more worried about all the EXP I just lost.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, had I walked in here, I could have helped you. My bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Freaking amp damage mited quill rats. Oh, and the poison too. So not only were they literally just like absolutely murdering me with physical damage, they also threw in that nasty ass poison that they've got. Well, I pretty much lost all the progress I made yesterday, but whatever.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Sometimes you just get really nasty combinations of monsters. Doesn't get much nastier than mited extra fast. I think they were extra fast too.
Shotgun.
Mited extra fast. Cursed quill rats.
With conviction.
Well, I have conviction. I don't know if they have conviction.
Yeah, I'm 93, and when I make a terrorized zone, it says I'm on 96.
I don't know.
I don't know why.
Maybe it's +4.
Well, that would be 3, right?
But 96 is the cap, so.
Oh, maybe it's 4. Yeah.
What's up, guys?
What's up? I just
Yo.
died to a bunch of quill rats.
Yeah, I know. I saw. Well, I'm in your game. I made it harder again for you.
Can't
So,
carry anymore.
So that's, you guys are the best.
you know when you showed me that sin at me last night?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the one I crafted right after you walked off?
Oh, what'd you craft?
Here, I can link in chat, right? In game.
What did you get back when you picked your body up? Did you get anything good?
What,
An inch
EXP? Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
got a lot of it back, but
I mean,
I
keep in mind
still
it's
lost
also-
like a several million. Like, I want to say like 10, maybe 15 million EXP I lost.
That's a pretty sweet damn amulet. Where'd you make that?
I crafted it last night.
Yeah, not bad.
I've just been crafting amulets that drop in terror zones.
Yeah, I've been trying to get like a perfect paladin amulet with like 10% chance to block, because it saves a lot of dexterity.
Why do we
I got
have
a nice
so
one
many
yesterday, but
barbs
it didn't
this
roll
next
fine.
season?
I don't know. It's a little
It's
weird.
Just talking. I gotta turn it up so much talking.
Maybe everybody's excited about the physical Thunder Charms and they want to make new physical barbarians.
So, any thoughts on their patch that did something to experience in parties? Did it make any difference at all? Or
What patch? What are you talking about?
you read something in the patch notes that said something about experience and party members. I doubt it fixes the real problem, but you figure out what it did.
I'm not sure.
It was like the very bottom of the patch notes.
Let's see.
Remember you reading it, but I mean, it wasn't really self-explanatory.
Fixed an issue where the experience sharing calculation for an 8-player party would rarely overflow and award less EXP than normal. Sounds like they increased the amount of EXP.
For parties, like they probably should have.
Well, apparently there was some kind of overflow, so it was like calculating too much or something. Kind of like when you, in a video game, like say you have a number that overflows into the, like past what's calculable, and then it goes into the negatives because it's overflowed. So an overflow would essentially mean that you get less EXP than you would normally if the overflow occurred.
Complicated way to tell us what happened.
I mean, basically, it just sounds like it's a 32-bit limitation, which is one of the biggest issues with a lot of these older games, is they have 32-bit limitations. So if you end up getting a number that's above what the 32-bit limitation is, it just automatically like flips back around and starts counting into the negatives. There was a lot of that in like Diablo 1, where people would hack the game, but they realized they could only go so high without triggering the overflow, and so they had to like balance out their hacking with figuring out like the maximum values and whatnot, trying not to go over the maximum values, because if they did, it would it would ruin all their hard work of cheating. I mean, Diablo 2 is the same way. It just has a little bit higher maximum values than Diablo 1. Because I'm pretty sure Diablo 1 is a 16-bit application. Diablo 2 is a 32-bit application. 16-bit applications had even lower overflow numbers.
Ah.
So, I mean, it does sound like a 8-player group might get more EXP than before.
Too many items on the ground. Uh-oh, quill rat.
I see. They're not mited this time, so I think I'm safe. For now.
Mighted and amp.
Mited and amp was a little much. I'm currently cursed though, so I'm already halfway there.
Where's your cleansing at?
Oh yeah,
I've got-
my merc died when I died. That's what's going on. Totally forgot about him. He didn't die. I died.
Good day.
Yeah. He had to call his union rep.
Now the cleansing aura is clutch. Gets rid of the curses
Here's
really
a-
quick.
There's an extra shrine for you, ma'am.
Nice.
And more quill rats, so you know. So.
Oh yeah, quill rats are nasty.
Oh, we passed the den.
Oh, we're just clearing the Bloodmore because it's terrorized too. All these monsters out here are level 90 or level 96. Yeah, the merc dies from emotional damage. Emotional damage. I like the other line in that YouTube video too, where he's like, "I will send you to Jesus."
Yeah, Centric pulls his shoe off. Send you to Jesus.
In that particular movie, his shoe was made out of wood.
Ow! Unicole. Just stand really close to my merc, and they're all getting pinged off of me.
So I was actually talking with Cooley and Dobrunsky earlier on Dobrunsky's live stream, and we were talking about like the uses of the Sunder Charms past their obvious uses. And one of the things that we came up with was that the Cold Charm is going to have a rather unobvious use of being very, very useful for crowd control. So even if you're not a cold damage character, like you know, let's say you're a sorceress and you have, you know, the cold armors. Well, the cold armor is not going to freeze any monster that is immune to cold. So it's less useful to you in the crowd control capacity. Frost Nova also very similarly has like a huge chilling effect, and you can pop it off every now and then to increase your crowd control capabilities. But like as soon as you bump into those cold immune monsters, you can't do that anymore because they're all, you know, anti-chilled. But having the Sunder Charm, the Cold Sunder Charm in your inventory, maybe even if you weren't a cold sorceress, would allow you to get benefit from all of the chilling effects and whatnot that could help, you know, help you with crowd controlling. Pop off a Frost Nova every now and then to chill everything, or utilizing your Frozen Armor or your Shiver Armor, the Holy Freeze aura. Even though it will slow targets, because the Holy Freeze effect is a slows target by, but it also has a chilling, a cold effect too. It chills. So having the Sunder Charm will allow Holy Freeze to have a much greater effect too.
We're on the next one already?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not a very large zone. Looks like somebody already made it. Somebody
Again,
already made
password
it
on that.
and didn't get the password right. We're moving on to number 7 then, I guess. I don't know, I just like going to all the random areas.
Not here.
Yeah, it's definitely a change. It lets you grind like places you never would have gone.
I mean, who grinds blood more in Den of Evil? Come on now.
Exactly. And Den
I
of
thought you were looking for something.
Who gets killed in Bloodmore? Come on now.
Well, that's why nobody grinds there, because the chances to get killed. by
Oh
quill
god,
rats.
another quill rat.
Well, when you first get to hell, it's like, ow, man, ow, you
Yeah,
zombie, ow.
It's actually crazy, because like, wait, you get to hell,
Stop
you're like
touching me.
60?
Most people actually get to hell a lot sooner than they technically should. Like that's why
Yeah.
it's usually a little difficult here. I think like if you grind out Bale, like as far as he'll let you, you could actually get to like 70, 75. The IO rune. Dude, I had the dumbest argument with a guy on Facebook. It literally made me want to just like stab my own eye out with a fork.
I mean, it is Facebook, but yeah.
Like this guy literally posted a 2-socket wand that he found. Had +3 bone spear and it had one other effect on it, which wasn't really like too amazing, but it was definitely nice in combination with the +3 bone spear. And he wanted to make it white. And I was like, yeah, go ahead, man. You know, it's not like the runes for white are that expensive. Nobody's complaining about not having enough Dole and Io runes. All right? That's like complaining you don't have enough Tal runes. And
I never have enough Tau runes. Hold on. Those runes down there are way more harder to get than Io and Dole.
okay, well then that's even better. So I'm like, I literally tell this guy to go ahead and make it. I'm like, go ahead and make it. Like runes aren't that rare anyway. I was like, and it's a pretty decent base. A +3 bone spear will get you that really nice high bone spear that you're looking for on a bone necro. And in comes this guy, like, and he's like, these runes are far too rare for you to be wasting them on a bad base. And I'm like, hold up. Dole and I
Not a last wish, homeboy.
I'm like, what are we making, Enigma?
Who's popping 20k out of these monsters?
That would probably be our Gold Find Barbarian. Gold Find Barbarians are freaking sick with the gold they pop out of monsters. Hey, isn't gold, Jack? Isn't gold determined by the level of the monster?
Yes.
So that means in the terror zones, you could get more gold theoretically than you could
Yes.
from like the council. That's pretty cool, actually.
Yes.
So how have you actually like tested it yet to see like how much gold you can get to pop out of like a pack of monsters in a 99 zone?
No. I'm nowhere near 99. What are you talking about?
You don't have
No,
any
but
you don't have any players?
I'm still like 92 or 93. but I'm also not. I'm not a gold find bard. I'm a magic find bard. I mean, I have gold find. I'm not. I don't have it like super maxed out like what's his name did.
With double Alibabas.
You talking about
Limbed.
that base,
And
Daniel?
yeah.
It's like anytime somebody's asking for advice on this game, and I'm sure it's like this for other games, there's always so much bad advice. So many
Tons
people who
of bad
take it upon
advice.
themselves to give advice.
People that
I'm
don't
like,
know
why are
what
you
they're
even
talking
saying
about at all.
You're like, shut up, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
Or the super hyper elite crowd is giving the advice, and it's like the worst advice ever. Here's some dude who's like brand new to the game who's asking like what weapon he should use on his like level 15 paladin, and they're like, you need to get a grief, man. You can't be using that garbage. Like, get yourself a low rune and put it on your character and make a grief right now and throw away that stupid Rezot's Keen. And I'm like, dude, he's level
level
15.
Get a malice, man, and stop it.
Yeah.
If you don't have a full inventory of 320/20s, you're doing it wrong.
Well, it's like
that
telling
guy.
I'm
somebody.
not even exaggerating. This one guy literally tried to argue that if you didn't have a full inventory of 320/20s, like just to throw around from character to character, that you were like a garbage player and you needed to just like go commit suicide in your bathtub.
Like, I don't even know why you're playing the game. You don't even have all of them. What?
And
Yeah,
I
it's like
literally,
somebody
You can't even play that character until you have 40 320/20s.
and I literally was
37.
arguing with this guy. I'm like, you could literally play for months, and you might find like 2 or 3 of those things if you're lucky. I'm like, and there's no most people don't even come close to ever even having one, let alone a full inventory of 40.
Yeah. It's like telling somebody who's dying of thirst. Well, if you're not going to drink Avion or Fuji water, then just don't drink any water at all.
Yeah, just don't drink any water at all. Just die from thirstation if you can't afford liquid death mountain water. I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing. Liquid death mountain water is obviously the only liquid capable of going into your mouth.
Like, I don't drink any water.
By
All
the
I
way,
drink is
guys,
alcohol
this
all the
next season, I'm gonna need to get all the 320/20 so I can build a paladin. Okay?
time. Yeah, we got 'em all.
We'll
just
find
need to
you some of
find-
them knockoff 320/20s, the 115s,
No, fuck that. I want the
the
299s.
3/4s.
You just need to find 40 friends that'll give you one each, because that's usually the average of what somebody will find on a season.
Exactly.
if
You
that.
get everybody to collect them for you, and then you're golden.
Like, dude, I found one 320/20, sold it right away, but like besides that, I found like 216/18, 212/19.
Them 11% small terms are gonna go up in value so much.
Oh yes, because people are going to be trying to counter out all that negative res. Scarab shell. What are the what's the scarab shell boots? What's the unique scarab shell boots?
The one with poison on them.
Yeah, it's like got like almost 75% poison res on them.
Sandstorm.
Yeah, sandstorm
Tracks.
strikes. Those are going to go up in value a lot because any poison,
I think
any
they'll
poison
go up
character.
the least though out of everything.
But every poison character is going to want them to counter out that effect.
Yeah, it's a straight up just. It's
Meanwhile,
if
on
Link-
Facebook, when you find boots,
If
With
laying
poison,
of
they're like-
hands, yeah, if it's poison res, they're like nobody wants that.
it's garbage. Throw them boots away.
Except until you fight Lilith, and then you want as much as you can get.
They're 30, 10, 20s with 330 reses on them, and like magic fine. No, they're garbage. They have poison. Poison doesn't count.
Laying of hands would be more valuable if it wasn't so common, but they're 50% fire res, so those will probably fit on a lot of fire characters.
What about Inferno Strike?
Inferno strides could be
Yeah,
nice
Inferno, Hotspur,
Hotspurs, yeah.
Alders. I mean, but these were already valuable because of
Yeah.
the not all. Well, Alders was valuable because it was good boots, and then Inferno and Hotspurs were valuable because they had max. So if you were building a max character, you
Oh,
you
and-
wanted them.
too. And facets have all gone up in price too. Like all the facets, you might as well just. If you find a facet basically in this new era of Diablo 2, you might as well just assume that it's worth like 2 or 3 times what it was worth before.
So like a Burr Rune.
Because it's you need them to counter the negative the 95% resistance, and if you don't have them, then the Sunder Charm is essentially useless to you, because the monster's still 95% resistant to you, so you might as well just be fighting a rock.
What would be a good? I was testing that out on the hero
Ooh,
editor.
damn.
I'm trying to find like something that
Just found a
won't hinder
38%
me
enhanced damage tool
Yeah, the rubies,
for
those are
fire.
good.
with 6 strength on it.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
I
my
was
bad.
just saying for minus fire res, I was trying to find something that wouldn't hinder like my damage too much on the sword.
Flickering flame. You also got things like,
The helmet.
believe
yeah,
it or
but then I
not,
lose the
believe it or
200
not,
faster cast
Haj.
rate, right?
Believe it or not, Haj also has negative. Obedience has negative. Obedience is actually a really fun one on a fire sorceress because
Phoenix.
every time you get hit, you proc a really high level firewall, and it does a lot of damage fully synergized, like a frick ton. And there's
I
no
was trying
casting
to-
delay on it, so it literally just spams. Like
Yeah.
there's people that have literally killed the Ubers with that thing.
But the thing is, I'm trying to keep the 200 faster cast rate. So if I get rid of weapons, shield, or if I get rid of helmet, I'm losing the 200 faster
Well, what are
cast
you
rate.
trying to build? Fireball?
Yeah. 200 faster cast rate fireball.
You're probably going to have to go with facets in armor as opposed to rune words.
I was also thinking, do you think like for a helmet, I just get like a 3 FB, like a blue 320 with 2 sockets for 2 facets?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You're going to have to avoid rune words because there's not a lot of rune words that have faster cast on them and negative
Yeah,
fire res. So you're going to have to do things like, trying to think here, like, I mean, Arcane doesn't work because it doesn't have faster cast, but you could do, obviously, Ormus, if you can find it with the right skill. So like +3 fireball, Ormus has faster cast on it. And then you could socket it with a facet. Or you could also go with, Skin of the Viper Magi with a facet, but that's going to be
Well,
only
that's what I was
+1
using
versus
now.
+3.
Yeah.
So you'd have +3 with the Ormus, but you'd have to find one with Fireball on it.
So in the build editor, I made one. I put a facet, whatever, in the helmet. I put one in the armor, which is a Vapor VMAG. The helmet, I was losing out on skills a bit though, because I was using the 08 Valk, just because I didn't want to fuck around with it too much. I just wanted the faster cast rate straight up.
I mean, you're using Mage Fist, right?
Yep.
+1 fire skills.
I mean, yeah, it has faster cast rate too, though. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. +1 fire skills and faster cast.
Yeah.
It definitely
I think
is.
Flickering Flame is going to be more DPS than the cast rate.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about, at the end of the day, you're talking about 1/25th of a second faster to get that 200%.
Versus +3 skills and what is the negative 15% fire?
Yeah, it's negative 15% fire, enemy fire resistance, which will increase your damage substantially versus the fire immunes.
Because, I mean, technically, there is a way around it, but it's super expensive. And, like, it's nothing I'm going to get at the beginning of season for sure. But it would be, like, a rare orb, 2/3, 20 faster cast rate, 2 sagas kind of thing. With 2 socket circlet, so that would give me -20 to enemy fire res.
I mean, I
You
just think
could get your cast rate from Whispike and then run a facet in that.
My cast rate I have. Like, with the setup I'm
Suicide
running, I have the
Branch.
cast rate.
How about Suicide Branch instead? It's +1. It has
Yeah.
50% faster cast rate, and then you could also socket it with a facet. So you would
Yeah,
you'd be able to counter some of the loss of plus the skills.
Yeah, especially if you're running Flickering Flame, you pretty much your fire res is going to be covered by that.
I have like in the setup right now, my damage is fine. I'm doing like 18 to 20k fireball damage.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that you're not working in enough negative enemy fire res. That's the whole thing. So
Yeah.
like you're doing decent damage versus the non-fire immunes, but versus the like 45% of the game that's fire immune, you're gonna be doing next to nothing, even with the Sunder Charm. So your goal is every 5%, every negative 5% that you can squeeze in, like versus those fire immunes, is going to have a huge impact on the amount of damage that you output. It's not just going to be 5%, because when the closer a monster gets to 100% immune, the more effective negative resistance is. So we're basically saying that this monster is 95% resistant to everything that you're putting out.
Yeah,
So- So
What I
even
was
just
trying to
negative
get at-
5 will have a huge effect on your damage output versus those guys.
yeah. What I was trying to get at though is because you guys were mentioning like different weapons, Whispike, all that. Like on the hero editor, I have 215% faster cast rate with an Eschuta's with a 5/5 in it.
I mean,
So,
yeah,
I
a
mean-
shooters is nice, but the problem with the shooters is it doesn't have the negative on it already. It does have
Right, but
plus fire skill
Whisper
damage,
either.
but the problem with
So-
fire skill damage and lightning skill damage is they don't actually give you as much as they say.
No, I know, but it's also +3 to skills.
I mean, we're really just thinking about the 50% faster cast on the Suicide Branch in combination with the Facet, which would maybe open up your head slot to something like Flickering Flame, which would get you another negative 15%.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say.
Then on
so
top
if
of
I would
that-
cancel out. Yeah.
Then on top of that, the aura on Flickering Flame would cancel out the negative fire res from the charm. Then you wouldn't have to worry about trying to build up fire res, and you could focus on other things.
Well, you got to think on a 20k fireball, every 5% negative res you get down to 100 is another 1,000 damage on your fireball. Which means you may not even need faster cast rate. Once you get it high enough, you just one-shot the target.
But yeah.
It's all like numbers, but at the end of the day, the fire sorceress's problem was never damage output. The fire sorceress problem was always the fire immunes. So I think if you're gonna build a fire sorceress, you kind of have to focus more heavily on the how am I going to deal with these monsters that are 95% resistant to me. Even if I do get the Sunder Charm, which we're hoping we're going to get a whole bunch of them, you know, and share them around the kinship. But even if you do get your hands on one, how are you going to deal with those fire immunes? And that's what I'm thinking about too. Like I'm thinking about early game items. Like as I'm building my character, I'm going to be using a Wizen Draw, which is like one of the best negative enemy cold resistant items that you can get your hands on. I'm probably not going to get my hands on facets, so I'm going to have to work in like different items here and there.
I mean, Night Veil?
Yeah, Nightwing's Veil is nice
Nightwing.
for an Ice Sun. I'll definitely be looking for one of those eventually.
Those are pretty frequent to come by, though.
But I'll need to put a Ice Facet in there, of course.
Yeah.
And you know, it'll get expensive eventually, like because I'll be using
If I
an
find
Ice
one,
Bow.
I'll give it to you first, because I'm not playing Ice, so I mean... Cool.
All the ice items are going to be super expensive, I think, and all the fire items are going to be super expensive. Lightning has been popular for a really long time, and while I don't think it's going to lose popularity so much, I don't think people are going to be super excited about the Lightning Sunder Charm like they are about the cold and the fire. I mean, what is your secondary skill going to be beside Fireball? Are you going to run Hydra, Meteor?
Fireball.
Well, I mean, when you build the synergies for Fireball, you're definitely going to have
Fireball
other...
synergies are, yeah, Meteor and Fireball. But, like, yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Are you also going to end up having, like, Meteor maxed out as well?
Yeah, for sure. And I'll be casting it when I can, but...
Yeah, secondary skill.
How many Sorks like to use static? The one to reduce their health down.
Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the main thing most Sorks do. It's a quick static down on a boss is like just 50% or 33% or whatever difficulty you're in.
It's like Crushing Blow on steroids.
Yeah, early on I try to get them to where I can hit the whole screen.
He's like
I don't
all
have to do
Fireball
strength.
all the time. I actually had a build
back
that
to
I was
one.
planning. It was a melee sorceress, like an enchant sorceress that runs around attacking things. And I was gonna use the couple items in the game that actually shoot fireballs, so that she would just be like in melee range, and then just randomly as she's attacking, like fireballs would just be shooting out, dishing out massive amounts of damage. There's a couple pieces of gear that she has access to that will shoot off like fireballs or meteors and stuff like that.
Not here.
Fireballs.
Get like a
You
zeal
can't play the
sword.
fireball sorceress.
With
Mhm.
Passion. Did they? Is it still... Passion still has Zeal on it, right?
Yeah, zeal and vengeance, I think.
Okay. Was it Vengeance? It's possible. I thought it
Or
was...
well, one of them has
Berserker.
vengeance. Zeal and berserk,
Yeah.
and then there's
Yeah,
another one that has vengeance. That's
Well,
a whole
you
build
know-
too, by the way. You can actually build a vengeance sork.
Yeah.
It's just weird, and you have to do weird things to make it work.
Saigons.
I know
Yeah, I
you
got
guys
a
are.
Crate Vomit.
Yeah, the crane,
Nice.
the fear vomit. Yeah, yeah.
Is that what his name was? Fear Vomit?
Yeah, some bunch of people who actually live in France were like, that translates out to fear vomit, and I'm like, wow, okay.
Well, I don't know if it's fear. Crainte is French for worry, like somebody who's worrying.
Worry vomit doesn't sound any better.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't
But yeah, it's
sound
because
any better.
Oh, we didn't. We only did half of the
I'm French.
One more.
Oh, well, we'll go back.
There's like a whole nother bridge.
The bridges of Madison County, what?
Well, the maps that they spawn are kind of cool because
There's a
sometimes it's got a little bridge.
there's another French item in this game. It's the Pierre Ton Blanc or whatever.
Pierre tomber le plante.
The that two-handed
Polar, man.
polearm, yeah. It means falling rock.
There's a lot of French words in this game. Instead of like actually coming up with new words for most of the swords and weapons and stuff, they just like went to other languages and found like what other people called that weapon like in a different language.
The rapier.
A rapier.
Well, some of them are the English names.
And some of them are German names, and some of them are French names, and some of them are. It's like they just went. They went to a museum, I think, and they just like. And they just like looked at all the swords, and they were like, "This is a German sword called the Flamberge."
The Flamberge.
Ah, yes, the Flamberge. I make people mad all the time because like there's different ways to pronounce any word that has like an e on the end, but I swear like I always have fun with like when the Italians say a word, they always like overpronounce everything for no reason. Like the French are over here like, "It's cache. We got a cache of weapons." And the Italians are over here like, "Yeah, we got a cache over there."
I get you. Oh, damn.
That's why I like Flamberge. I feel like it just sounds better. I'm pretty sure that's a German word, not a French word. Flamberge.
Which one?
A Granger Trouble. I get it. Nope, don't have me space. You can have it. So you rolled any of these Grand Charms?
No, but you could potentially roll any of the ones here that are in the terrorized zones, and you could get anything.
I rolled one with like over 500 P gems and didn't get
500.
shit.
Beware.
Yeah, dude. I had like 4 mules full.
Alright, we'll go make you mad.
He got nothing.
Nothing, dude.
And
He's
both times he
salty
rolled
about it
them-
too.
Yeah, both times that Parker rolled a Grand Charm, he got a +1 skiller. Both
Oh,
times.
God.
First roll.
Hacker.
That's all I was hoping for. I'm like, because they
Elite.
can essentially roll like 45 HP, right? Because they're over level.
Yeah, they're all super high level, so they
Yeah,
can roll. They can roll
exactly.
everything.
And it got to the point where like half my P gems was not in this. Dude, just give me a skiller. I'll even take like a +1 to defensive skills. I don't care.
You
He
should
was
have
a good
seen.
one.
You should have seen me on freaking. I was doing a solo self-found necromancer, and I was desperate for any plus the skills I could get. And I'm sitting here rolling grand charms with like every single P gem I find, and I think I got like an assassin +1. I got like a barbarian +1. I got like everything that I didn't need. And I mean, it's solo self-found, so it's not like any of those things were useful to me. Oh, it changed.
cool.
It changed to Far Oasis while I was making the next game.
Yeah, come back.
No, I don't want to come back.
What are you, an 11?
Yeah.
Well, if you didn't get anything, you may as well come back. Maybe, you know, the game's warmed up already.
Warmed up.
Warmed up game.
Yeah, it's like a slot machine. It's warmed up.
And I'm almost done my chaos, so I need the extra bodies.
I put teleport up for Far Oasis. Let's go kill some. Ooh, the buggies. Muniphysical buggies. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, a circlet.
Circlet.
Yeah, circlet.
People don't like the way we pronounce our words. Sorry.
+1 Sork, level 27. No faster cast. A little bit of fun. It's not really that great.
I like how my ice arrow freezes them through the wall.
Well, I like the
That's
fact
ridiculous.
that this game is like a mishmash of like literally like I think like 15 different languages that they stole and like mutilated in here to make all of the words for everything. So like people always come and try and like correct me on a word, and I'm like, actually the word is Finnish, and it actually is pronounced this way, and they're like, it's like, oh nope, you were wrong on that one too. That one's actually Italian. It's just like literally like just 15 or so different languages just squeezed into this game, like too much ketchup into a bottle. Unique Hyperion Spear, Ariox Needle. It's only good if it rolls with high plus to skills. It has a really weird roll on the plus to skills, which is like what, from like 2 to 5 or something, or 2 to 4. It makes a good weapon for mercenaries if you want to bump up their aura.
It also has crit, doesn't it, on it? Or
It's got ITD. Yes, Mr. Knees.
Oh, guess maggot layers.
The American way. Yes, Mr. Knees. Mr. Knees, would you like a chip? Would you like would you like a chip, sir? Here. That's the chip.
Oh, towel room.
There you go. Has the chip.
Do we have any classes or anything that we know are underrepresented that would be especially helpful coming for the new season?
I mean, if you want to know what classes usually end up being the least played, Necromancer definitely sees a lot less representation than a lot of other characters, and they're definitely one of the more useful classes, like in general, because of those frickin' Swiss Army knife curses. Paladin and Sorceress are by far the most popular. In fact, you'll probably see more Paladins and Sorceresses than anything. I mean, Barbarians are definitely very useful characters, and we don't really get a super large amount of them. The shouts, obviously, are like one of the big things, but also the magic finding can be super helpful with the item find.
Yeah, if you're not an ice character.
Jack knows he's over there magic finding or item finding like ohm runes and crap.
I don't know what you're talking about. That never happens.
I'm trying to think what else. I mean, Amazons are not really like underrepresented, but they're not really overly represented either, and they're not really like super like group useful.
Right now,
except for the Ice Zon. The Ice Zon is like super good for crowd control.
right now the Lightning Zon is underrepresented on our roster. Any Necro is underrepresented.
What's
Sins.
Hyperion Spear, Daniel? Any good?
It's the Ariox Needle. Ariox Needle is
Well, I'm gonna be
a pretty
playing
decent
Sin
one for
sure,
mercenaries.
but it's always my first
I
character.
left one on the ground.
Oh, you left it on the ground? Was it ethereal?
I don't know.
Didn't even check it?
It's huge.
It is huge.
huge.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
room
if it's
for-
an ethereal +4, it's worth a lot.
Okay, we'll go back in the game and get it.
I don't know where it
Hold
was.
on, I'll go look.
I'm mostly just asking. I don't really have an attachment to anything, so I want to make sure I'm whatever for the group playing best. I don't really care what I actually play.
I mean, there's tons of different, there's probably going to be tons of different groups. So, like, if you want to pick
Absolutely.
a particular character that you want to play, I'm pretty sure we can fit you into a group. Like usually what I do is I try and balance it out, like one barbarian per group, like one necromancer per group.
You should troll some people and make
well,
a
you're not-
group of 8 barbs.
You want 8 barbs in one group? All right, let's
see,
do it.
See how far they make it.
Oh, they're going all the way.
They're going
Herbs
all
only.
the way. They're going to be you laugh, but they're going to be item fighting barbarians, and they'll be decked out in shakos and sojas and everything.
They
And
better
they'll
be
be
streaming on
from
only barbs.
Nightmare.
they'll run by us at some point, and like literally they'll just be sparkling like the sun from all the jewelry that they have on, like freaking perfect maras, and we'd be like, "Can you maybe spare me one of those sojas?" And you're like, "No,
No, you put us all in a party to try and troll us.
no, these sojas are ours. We got like 72 sojas, and we got extras in the stash, and they're still not yours."
So nice.
I still don't know what I'm going to be playing. It's either Trapsin or Necro. I'm not sure yet.
I mean, if the Thunder
now,
Charms do
we're
work with
definitely not
traps,
gonna have a Necros for every group.
Bill, is that a Black Leech Blade? The Black
All right,
Leech
this is a-
Blade.
It's not ethereal, so.
It is a really weird weapon. Doesn't really work very well on a lot of characters. It's not ethereal?
No, it's +2 and it's not ethereal.
Oh, well, it's garbage then.
Well, I'm glad I went back and got it.
I mean, if it was +4 and it was ethereal, you would have been very sad if you left that behind.
Yeah.
Mr. Nimoy, will you stop grinding your teeth behind me?
What's a good
really
low-level
loud.
blue retro hit?
Here, have another chip. Here.
What's a good what?
What's the chip?
I'll bring it. Drop it. Apparently, this should be Diablo night because they're at like soccer practice till like 8 o'clock. So, a family that is.
I mean, there's also a super unique here. We get to kill Beetle Burst every single time.
Are you guys here somewhere?
Yeah, we're in Far Oasis. I'll send you a portal.
I'll be back in a few, guys.
He's named after Leonard Nimoy because I named the previous Chinchilla that I got before him, William, which was named after William Shatner. So I had William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy. I felt it was only appropriate. William has passed on. He's not with us anymore, but Mr. Nimoy is still here.
Have you ever read into the lore about Lucille Ball?
Yeah. She was the one that actually like authorized Star Trek in the first place against the council of her like executives. Same thing with Mission Impossible. She was responsible for both Mission Impossible and Star Trek.
Here's Beetleburst. And then Mary Shelley, who wrote Frankenstein, was apparently as important back then as Lucille Ball was. So they're like the great grandmother and the grandmother of sci-fi. But so Parker wants to join the Dungeons and Dragons club at school.
I mean, that's fun. Mark is all into Dungeons and Dragons. Mark has all
But I
the
was
dice
like,
and the books and the kits and everything.
Yeah, I said, but Diablo took a computer and did the calculations for you. Yeah, that kind of thing, in a way.
Well, there's actually quite a few games that are based on the Dungeons and Dragons engine. Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter Nights, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights 2. They're all based on the Dungeons and Dragons rule set, and they actually do the rolls like in the background for you. Neverwinter
Kind of like
Night.
Final Fantasy, right?
No, I mean it's.
Well, my turn. No, your turn. No, my
No,
turn.
they were kind of live action, like you play, and they just kind of do their thing. But on the screen would be like represented your roles, and you had to like follow the rule set. So like 2.5 rules was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and Icewind Dale. And then Neverwinter Nights, I think, upgraded to 3 rule set, and then like Neverwinter Nights 2, I think, was 3.5. But they're all.
Oh, we played Baldur's Gate on the PlayStation, 2-player. Remember?
That is Dark Alliance, and Dark Alliance didn't follow any of the rule sets.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
more.
never
That
mind.
was
I thought it
a
was
Diablo
Baldur's Gate.
clone.
Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance was actually a Diablo clone.
Well, I'm just saying, I was telling myself, we didn't have computers. So, you had to be geeky enough to be able to do all that stuff yourself. Games like Diablo, they do all the math in the background, but they're similar.
What's up, Duke Illington? How's it going, man?
Not in town.
Didn't I see you over on Dobrunsky's stream, sir?
They don't do all the math. You have to do all the calculations for building yourself.
Yeah.
They're
I
fun,
never
though.
played
The
either.
Baldur's Gate games are fun. They're very fun. They're very, very much so Dungeons and Dragons. And you have to build your characters and have +1 equipment and all that other stuff. It's great. They're honestly, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I think, are among one of the best RPGs ever made. Icewind Dale's right up there as well. And there's another game from the same series that's not Baldur's Gate. It's called Planescape Torment, which was also pretty good. We're farming some terror zones, Duke. Nothing too special. And thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Every single membership helps out a ton. I like your avatar, too. I don't know where I saw that from. One of the fishes. Is that from frickin' Family Guy, or is that... I can't remember. It's bugging me.
What do you say?
I don't know. He hasn't replied yet. Oh, SpongeBob. That's right. It's the little freaking fish that kind of has the eye, like it stares at people. Freaking SpongeBob. I see it was bugging me because I knew I'd seen it before. I watched 1 million episodes of SpongeBob.
You see the one where they fixed his gap, and all of a sudden he talked all nice?
I still can't get over all the adult jokes that are in SpongeBob.
Well, it was made for Adult Swim.
Like Mr. Krabs lives in Bikini Bottom.
Or something. Yeah, Bikini Bottom.
He's a crab and he lives in Bikini Bottom, Mr. Krabs. Did you just throw that chip? If you want the chip, take it. Don't just throw it at me, sir.
I had never put those two together before with that SpongeBob.
You never put together the Mr. Krabs lives in Bikini Bottom?
Nope. No.
But SpongeBob also lives in
Ruining it.
Bikini Bottom, so
A lot of things go on down in Bikini Bottom. And anyway, it was apparently SpongeBob was originally written as an adult TV show, so there's a lot of adult jokes that are hidden in its construction. That really, kind of, once you realize, you start to see them, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that's why.
That's why my kids don't watch it.
Yeah, you go back and watch some other kids shows too, and you start to piece it together there as well.
Well, like Disney movies and stuff like that, they kind of put in jokes. Like Aladdin has Johnny Carson references in it. I mean, what would a kid know about Johnny Carson?
Another grandchild.
Yoink.
36 defense, the best.
Yeah, I was hoping we were gonna get a what is it, a greed charm for stealing it. Rushing over to get them, and they get greed charms.
Of greed.
Need some arrows. Need some arrows.
Did you know that Robin Williams actually had a clause in his contract that literally after he died, Disney was not allowed to take his recordings from him being the genie and do anything with them? Like, they were basically outlawed from not only doing anything with them while he was alive, but was also outlawed from doing anything with them while he was dead. That's why Will Smith ended up being the genie in that one movie, because they literally had absolutely no way of putting Robin Williams in the spot. even
love
as
to watch
like
them.
even as like a digital like reincarnation using his recordings or something.
Yeah, Disney did Robin Williams super dirty during Aladdin. If you ever want to do the research on it, it was he super got the raw end of the deal on it, and pretty much was forced to do the character.
Yeah, I
It
thought
was
he was
not
a great
a thing for
actor.
him.
He was not a happy pappy.
Well, apparently he wasn't happy, and that's what happened to him. But that's sad.
That's a whole other thing. Apparently, he never really got over his friend getting injured.
Yeah, I never went into it.
A lot of the best comedians
Superman.
are some of the saddest people.
Superman. What was the guy who played Superman's
Chris
name?
Reeve.
Chris Reeves. Yeah, him and Christopher Reeves were apparently really good friends, and like him getting injured like really kind of affected Robin Williams. Apparently, there's a story that when Christopher Reeves got hurt, Robin Williams showed up, and he was in like a full clown suit, and he was trying to make Christopher Reeves laugh.
Full clown suit. I don't know. He just always seemed happy. But that was just what we saw.
Yeah, he put on a good facade.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the Will Smith Genie movie. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it's
Nor
good.
have I.
It has the right songs. Like unlike Mulan, they completely ripped all the songs out. The songs are there. Gives you chills, you know, because I mean I was like 13 when that movie came out.
Can't sing the songs or I'll get copyright strike. Come on down and we'll make a little
I didn't
money.
I didn't think anybody else was going to do better than Robin Williams. It was going to live up to it, and I liked Will Smith. I think he did a good job.
He's funny. He's been funny in a lot of movies.
Well, yeah, no.
Like remember in Independence Day where literally like the aliens are chasing him in the freaking alien ship and he's in the F-16. And the alien shoots that green laser beam at him, and he's like, "I know you ain't shoot that green shit at me."
When he carries the dead body in the parachute back,
Yeah,
like,
and he's like talking to him the whole time, and he's like punching him in the head, and he's like, "What the hell is that smell?" And he starts kicking him.
yeah. I mean, it's some pretty good early Will Smith stuff, you know.
Laugh.
Oh, I dropped my key somewhere. I dropped an ornate plate. Oh, what is that? Just where I found that last time we were playing.
Corpse Morn.
Yeah, another
Yeah,
corpse
that
one.
Another 35K in the bank. That's what I heard.
That's
35K
it.
in the bank. 35K in the bank.
I usually got too much gold. I don't have anything to repair.
You need to start gambling. That's what you need to start doing.
Oh, another
This
great
boy
house.
said he got too much gold. Let's get him hooked up with a gambling addiction stat.
Oh, you could take it. I don't keep a whole lot of
I won't
space. to
steal
do
it,
anything else.
so. I don't want to yoink things.
Gambling
It'll be a breed if
addiction.
you steal it from me.
Ah, it's wonderful. 1 to 2 cold damage.
See, because you took it.
Yeah, exactly. Completely. Give it time to ferment.
We were playing with somebody.
What are we
It was like
letting
ladder or
ferment?
whatever. I don't even remember who it was. And I swear,
Grandparents.
I kept running up to chests, and I didn't have any room. And I'd like walk up to the chest, and something would drop out. And I'd be standing there dropping stuff on the ground, and whoever it was would just stand next to me, and they wouldn't pick it right up right away. They would like watch me making space in my inventory, and then they would just take it and walk away. And they'd do it to me over and over again, and I'm like, dude,
You gonna
stop
eat
taking
that?
my stuff.
You gonna eat that? You gonna eat that? And then the dog just
You're
steals
not
it from
even
your
in the
plate.
same room as me. You literally like, what was that, a charm? And then like runs over and stands next to me like a dog.
I got so mad one day, like I literally pulled some donuts out that I had brought home, and I heated up in the microwave. If you never heated up some donuts in the microwave before, you're a fool. You just put them in there for like 5 seconds. Like it's not, you don't even have to put them in there very long, and they taste
Yeah, all the ice.
and they taste so much better for just 5 seconds, right? So I literally put them in the microwave for 5 seconds, took them out of the microwave, sat them on the kitchen counter, turned around to grab something, and literally when I turned back around, they were gone off the plate. And the dog is sitting right there, like with a shit grin on his face.
Yeah, you're gonna shit out a bunch of donuts.
Like literally, it wasn't even like 5 seconds. I literally turned around and turned back, and not only were they gone, but he wasn't even chewing them. I'm pretty sure he just swallowed them like Homer Simpson did in that one
Did
episode.
you tell him not to eat them?
Like just
Like,
swallowed. He swallows things that I don't even understand how he swallows them. Like I was literally feeding him like tortilla chips one day, and I'm like listening for the crunch. And there's like no crunch. He just swallows the whole chip down.
Like a Hoover?
Just like a Hoover vacuum, just swallows the whole chip. There's no crunch, there's no crack, there's nothing. It's just gone.
Like pickles and record it. Like when people give them stuff and they go, oh, and then they spit it right back out.
And there was some video on the internet, like this guy, he's like, watch this. He goes, this is Cooper. Cooper likes burritos. And he's got this big-ass burrito. It's like literally big enough to the point where it'd probably take you like 10 or 20 bites to eat the dang thing.
Like 5-pound burrito?
Even if they were like big bites. And he's like, watch Cooper make the burrito disappear. And he throws the burrito to Cooper. And literally in a half a second, the burrito is gone. And the dog is just standing there like, you got some more?
Yeah. More burrito.
Just swallows it down like a duck. Who needs teeth? Teeth are unimportant. You just swallow.
If you haven't tried it, you got to take a couple of Krispy Kremes and nice burger in the middle. Use it as the bun.
You know, if you go to Krispy Kreme and
Yes,
and
Jeremy.
you don't specify you want the hot donuts
They give you
while
the cold
sign
donuts?
is on, them MFers will give you regular donuts
While the sign is on?
Yeah, and I'm like, I looked at the dude, I was like, are these hot? And he goes, no, you didn't ask for hot ones. I'm like, why the hell do you think I did a U-turn in the middle of the street when I saw that sign? I'm like, why would I come over here and not get hot ones?
I waited
Give
in
me
that
some
long
water.
ass line.
See, another Grand Triumph, upgrade.
15 defense.
Waypoint. I thought we gave you the waypoint last time, dude. There it is.
Jeremy, what I'm doing is I have Principal Armor on, which has a 100% chance to cast level 5 Holy Bolt, and I also have Laying of Hands, which is a 10% chance to cast level 3 Holy Bolt. And then I also built up the Synergy, so I have the max Synergy bonus from Fist of the Heavens, which is 50% per level from Fist of the Heavens, so it's a total of 1,000% increase on those two Fist or Holy Bolts that come out. So my level 5 and level 3 Holy Bolt are doing a pretty significant amount of damage, and I'm spamming them like on every single monster that's a demon or undead. Of course, they don't do any damage to non-undead, non-demons, but they also heal my teammates too. So if you guys are standing in between me and the monster, or behind the monster, you're gonna get a bunch of heals in the process.
You made that character on like pre-ladder. He was owning, and then he owned on ladder, and I'm like, I have it on good authority that Facebook experts say that there are no new metas, and that you're not supposed to be able to make anything new that works.
Oh, this character is totally new. This character never existed before.
I know, but people say, no, there's no such thing. Everything that's been made has to already have been made.
I need a key.
Nope,
need
you're
a key.
confetti. You're confetti, dude. The Godzilla.
Yes, my blue confetti shooting paladin.
Well, they did
All right,
modify.
guys, y'all have a
item.
wonderful night. I gotta hop off.
Am I in the storm path? Sort of ish. It's like every time I check it, it doesn't seem like we're actually going to get hit by the hurricane because it looks like it's going toward Tennessee. More
Well, we got
toward
some wind.
more toward like Tennessee, like kind of like maybe hitting like the tip of Virginia. That's like near on the other side of the mountains. But it doesn't look specifically like it's going to hit us directly. We'll probably get storm swell though. I would imagine that if you're near the coast, you can probably expect a bunch of storm swell.
Yeah, if you're in Hampton, you're probably flooded.
North Carolina, you're not like in the direct path, but it's still going to hit you guys. It looks like it's going to smack straight into South Carolina, though, so you guys in South Carolina need to stay safe.
Well, North Carolina always gets destroyed, so you know that's good.
I mean, he's not wrong. You North Carolinians should be used to it by now. Like, you guys should just have buttons on your houses at this point where it's like, all right, go out and hit the hurricane button, and, like, the shutters come down, and, like hooks shoot out and, like, latch into the ground, and...
Drags her house 500 feet offshore, 500 yards.
Hole just opens up, house goes underground.
There you go.
My moniker for whether or not the hurricane is going to be bad is usually the U.S. military. So the planes are pretty expensive down there, and the helicopters and all the other stuff. So if the hurricane is going to be bad, they almost always take all the planes and the helicopters and move them to another base. So if you get a report that the naval base or the Air Force base or the military base down there is starting to move all their planes and helicopters to another base, then you know it's not going to be a happy fun time.
See all those boats? It's like there's a harbor, and there was like, let's just take 50 boats and throw them in a pile, and that's what it was—a big pile of 50 boats.
The National Weather Service will say it's severe if Waffle House closes. There's a Waffle House right down the way too. We'll have to check on that and make sure.
I can't.
You're about an hour from Fort Bragg, so you probably know if they're moving their planes or not.
Well, airport's right here.
If they don't move their planes, it's probably not going to be bad at all. Because they're pretty serious about that kind of stuff. Those planes cost tons of money, and they don't want to risk, like a multi-million-dollar plane on a chance.
I don't know. This stuff just pushes the economy. As soon as all this, there'll be people down there. All the roofers will be down there fixing people's roofs in Florida, and all the insurance claims, and it's crazy.
Well, it's funny because I was thinking about it. I lost my train of thought. That happens a lot.
What did you say? You're talking about the planes being moved.
It was probably something else. I don't know.
I always say that Florida would be rounded off.
Oh,
if we didn't keep it where it is.
Oh, I remember. We actually owe North Carolina like a lot because if you look at the coastline of the United States on the East Coast, there's this like just hook. So like North Carolina just like comes out like almost like a hook. And it's like the edge of North Carolina. And that edge of North Carolina, I swear, is what takes the brunt of everything. Because it has to go around that hook to get to Virginia, or through the hook to get to Virginia. So normally, like, we don't end up getting like the worst of it, because it always ends up hitting that freaking hook. Like it just gets caught by it.
Yeah, it's the Outer Bank.
Yeah, the hurricane collector, dude. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. They try to reclaim it every time the hurricanes and storms come through, and they just pull all the sand back and uncover the land again. Maybe we need to build
definition of insanity.
But if it weren't for that hook, that the Outer Banks, Virginia would probably get the worst of it every single time. But it seems like every single time the hurricane comes along, it always ends up getting caught on that hook. Slows down quite a bit before it gets to us.
North Carolina's like, I got you, bro. I got you.
The only ones that have ever really hit us really hard are the ones that have like somehow through like the power of like He-Man have like literally just like somehow looped right around the hook and then come back at us. Like they're like, wee, I'm gonna go out to sea, psych, and then they come right back.
It has something to do with Civil War because Virginia stayed with the South. Maybe we're forever linked to the South with North Carolina. It's like a blood debt or something.
Oh, there's the stairs.
Like there's actresses that don't age in like 40 years, and you're like, the devil.
Tom Cruise?
They definitely made a deal with the devil somewhere.
Tom Cruise?
Yeah, Tom Cruise.
Have you seen the latest movie where literally Tom Cruise is standing next to Val Kilmer, and they're both around the same age, and frickin' Tom Cruise looks like he's still in his like 30s, and Val Kilmer looks like he's like 1,000 years old.
Oh, rare ring. Hiding it.
It's not bad, actually. It's got 8 min damage on it, attack rating, lifesteal, and some replenish.
So there's a scimitar.
8 min is a lot of min.
Well, drop it on the ground then.
I don't know if somebody else wanted it. We're at the end of the ladder. Everybody's already got everything.
Yeah. We'll still need to make a plague for Carter's character.
They're asking you for your ID when you buy spokes. My brother-in-law David, when he was younger, he was already bald. He would go in and
like
buy
18
stuff,
years
and they
old.
would never ID him, despite the fact that he was nowhere near old enough.
He looked like he was 42 when he was
He
19.
looked like he was 42, and he was like 17.
He's bald now.
He's bald now too.
It's all right. I mean, people get so offended by that, though, if you ID them. Especially if you're younger than they are. They're like, I got kids older than you.
Just give me your ID, man.
Or, our southern way of saying ma'am. And you get those, I'm not old enough to be a ma'am. Like, no, that's not what it means.
Oh, that's the end of this one. He's
How
got
many you
pretty-
worked in customer service? Did you ma'am people a lot?
Sir, ma'am. I don't know. I usually try to say hi.
People call me out on it. I said I've gotten a lot further in life saying sir and ma'am than not. So, I think I'm good. And we are from Virginia, so we're still southern, right?
Ask and learn.
You know what these tear zones do? Remind you that you probably should have those portals, those waypoints, because people just flat out don't have waypoints
He said
to have
doo-doo.
these places.
It sure did.
He said doo-doo. I'm 5 years old, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, poop.
I bet your kids would have
These-
laughed.
Do these idiots have the good drop thing, like the charm drops and all that?
What do you mean?
They use like the ghosts, and you said they have like a small, pool of things they can drop.
Yeah, the bugs do.
So these things right here, these itches.
Yes, they have the high rune drop chance as well.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why I told you to farm a maggot layer when you were in your ice zone, because you could like pop them itches like they were nobody's business. You just fire an arrow down the hallway and literally like 300 itches die.
Oh, charm. So Lambo Chambo.
I'm actually kind of sad that they took away maggot layer. When I picked the freezing zone, I was totally planning on farming maggot layer with her.
Why did they take it away?
People complained. I don't even know why.
People complain about what? People complain about everything. We just don't listen to them. They complain about the Sunder Charms. I'm like, okay, what? Don't use it then. So hurt your feelings or something?
You should see some of the posts. It's gonna break the game.
I see them and they're stupid. I've been playing the game for 20 years. I don't want anything to change. You're like, okay, then why are you playing D2R? Go somewhere else then. D2R's changed.
If you were playing the game for 20 years, you'd know that there weren't always immunities. Did you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, why did you mess up the physical boson? Why did you change this? Why did you change that? Let's go back to Thorns being in Chaos Sanctuary. Y'all want nothing to change. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm all
One
for
goal
that. I am
down.
all for that. Let's bring back Iron Maiden. I am
Iron Maiden.
100% for bringing back Iron Maiden and Chaos Sanctuary. Let's do it.
It was super fun playing in Chaos Sanctuary. A barb will come running ahead of you. Whirlwind. Blah.
Yes, let's bring it back. Bring it. You know what? Also, let's bring back that spike fiend that was at Inner Cloister Waypoint that ambushed everyone. I want to bring him back too.
Helps all the hardcore characters a whole lot.
Hey, they need to learn not to go to that waypoint. How about that? I seem to be
Yeah,
stuck.
walk from somewhere else.
I'm like literally just like teleporting back to the same spot over and over again. This is wonderful. Seem to
What?
be stuck in a well of eternal glow. Oh wait, nope, still stuck. Nope, yep, no.
What do they call it now? Rubber banding? You're just stuck in one place right next to Hyperion. Maybe he's standing. They're like touching each other.
Stop
You're bouncing
touching
around.
me!
You're stuck in the tree.
I can't. Oh wait. Okay, I went in the portal. All right, good.
Both of y'all were down here next to the tree, like hiding in the bushes doing something. I don't know what y'all were doing.
Don't be touching me, Hyperion. Okay, that's not right without permission.
He said he's stuck on the tree.
You need to get permission first, sir.
Do you need an adult? What do people say on Facebook? They're like, "Show me on the doll where Blizzard hurt you."
Hey, I got
Show me
armor
on
on.
the
I mean,
doll.
I'm all right, but still.
Show me on the doll. Yeah, they think every change that happens in the game is targeted at user 1456 on Facebook. It's your fault. I still like how you blamed all of the nerfing on the actual what was it, oh damn, Hammerdens.
The nerfing on the Hammerdens. It's all their fault.
Yeah, it's their fault. They complained.
It's completely their fault.
They complained.
What's is this a good grand charm? 26 life, 51 mana.
It's locked.
It's on a grand.
You ever see that that Married with Children episode where Al Bundy comes home and football's canceled? And apparently football's canceled because some old lady in like Wisconsin or something called up like 300 times and said she hated it. And so eventually they just canceled it. And they were like, "Oh yeah, she also hated Mission Impossible too. That's canceled as well." The squeaky wheel gets oiled, my friend. The squeaky wheel gets oiled.
Yeah. Terror zones are too easy. Ooh. That's what everybody said. They're too easy.
Somebody was talking about the magic one, and they were like, people are just going to throw that one back on the ground. You're not even going to keep the magic Sunder Charm.
People are going to sell unID'd ones. What was that one guy we were doing like torches or whatever, and he was not identifying any torches at all. And he was like, he just sells torches for more keys. I was like, so what do you end up with? More keys.
What?
It's
Quill
like,
rats?
okay.
What about quill rats?
But what did he tell us? He told us that like certain graphics of the torches were worth more money for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, people when they're matching charms. Dear Lord Jesus. So like there's like people that literally are so OCD that they literally can't even have a full inventory of 3 2020s or like a full inventory of like 7% MF, all resistance 5 small charms. They've got to be matching charms. Yeah. And so like if they're literally trying to hunt down a matching set of charms, they will literally pay like absorbent prices for that particular charm in that particular graphic.
Yeah. Or when you put your shield up in your Jmod shield and they're like, how come they're not all the same color?
Oh my god, my facets aren't the same color. I'm sorry.
Or it doesn't.
They're all perfect, but they're not the same color. I guess I'll just go commit seppuku in the back.
Uh-oh, fire arrows. What the hell?
Yeah, how fast you just murdered all the bugs. You just fired like one arrow and every bug died.
Oh yeah, I mean most of the game works like that.
So you're saying it's too easy?
No, it's because this is with you guys around me, and these guys happen to not be immune.
I'll let Blizzard hear you.
Hello, hello to you.
Everything's dying too fast.
You complain that the Amazon's too easy, and now all of a sudden you have to manually aim each arrow.
No, hell no.
Using an augmented reality system.
Decided you can carry too many arrows. You get 5 at a time.
5, yeah. Well, y'all picking on me because 500. Yeah. I only have enough room for 500. I don't even have another bolt.
What's on your other hand?
A lower res wand.
Oh, well, usually I keep another bow on the other hand so I can keep a second stack of arrows over there.
Yeah, but if I got 2 bows and I forget which bow it is, and then I'll be using the wrong bow. Like, why is this not working? Oh, that's not the right bow.
Do the same.
So
Problem
the rich
solved.
person answer of that is 2 of the same, exactly.
I have another 5 socket. I don't have the runes to make another mist. But no, this character is well geared. I mean, it's not, nothing's bought. Everything was kinship members and self-found. Squiddy must have given me like 6 grand charms.
That's because he was like endlessly farming the cow level on his.
Well, hey, look,
Jab
hey,
is on.
I'm all for people who have lots of stuff that I need. I'm fine with that. I mean, I've done the same thing before too. You know, like, I don't need this. I don't need that. I think I gave you some computer parts because
I mean, the Sunder Charms are part of Ladder Duke. I mean, that's going to be really fun. The Terror Zones are going to make leveling up definitely a different prospect. Might actually have fun getting to 99 this time instead of it being like a pain in the butt that people don't want to do.
Yep.
Have you made a character that far yet in ladder?
For what?
99.
I mean, the Terror Zones didn't run around in the previous ladder. But I'm actually playing around with it right now with this level 96 character, and quite honestly, the EXP is flowing quite nicely.
It was
Yeah,
just so, I mean, it was like, what was it, 45 bail runs? It was just so damn boring. We're like, so many freaking bail runs.
Air
This is
bail
much
runs
more
are
I
fun.
mean, we'll be on to another area, whatever the next area is, in like 15 minutes. So
It was like 2 minutes fast on my clock, 17 minutes.
I mean, we're already starting to get a little bored of this area, I can tell, but we're almost out of here anyway. We'll be on to the next set.
It is better than Bloodmore. Bloodmore was not as much fun.
Needs more mobs. Needs more terror.
More terror. I want to feel the terror.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that the density increase should be similar to that of from normal to nightmare, nightmare to hell. You know, we're in hell, but it's terror zone.
I want to walk through the portal and instantly die from PKing mobs that are guarding that portal. That's how dense I want it to be. I want it to be like I'm mowing the lawn.
There needs to be no room to move.
Like I want it to be like so dense that literally
Yep.
I can't even see my own character or the attacks that he's actually like putting off.
Now we're getting there.
Oh,
And
The
we're
family
and
of
we're
homeless
close.
food.
We're close at that point.
I'll find you later, Daniel. Don't have fun.
Mr. Nace, what are you doing back there? You better be quiet.
He was hiding. We couldn't even see him.
He does it on purpose. Like, he knows where the camera is and he deliberately hides. If I move my head like this, he will literally hide behind my head again. I don't know I don't know why he does that, but like, he's always done it. As if he knows exactly what's going on. He's like, I don't want to be on camera. I'm gonna pull you forward and make you sit up here so people can see you. How about that?
Whoa.
Lost the camera. Yes. So the interesting thing about the ladder, though, is that until you actually can get your hands on that Sunder Charm, nothing has changed. You're still going to have to grind through like you always did. We're still going to have to suffer. Suffer! Grandy Grando! Suffer the Discord. What are you listening to over there? What do you want? You want something? What do you want? You want a pen? Here, have a pen. You want a pen? There, take it. Take the pen. Use the take it. Go ahead. Grab it. Grab it. Come on, grab it. You don't want to grab it. All right. Well, what do you want? You want a receipt? You want a receipt? Take a receipt. Take it. Let's chew on this paper. Don't squonk at me.
He's talking back.
Oh yeah, he talks back. All the time. You just guys can't hear it because it's real low. I think it's some sort of defense mechanism, because obviously if he was really loud in the wild, he'd probably get eaten by a dog or a cat or something. So like, it's really low, like really high-pitched kind of like sounds that don't travel very far. But like if he's sitting right next to me, I can hear him pretty clearly. It's got to be some sort of defense mechanism to prevent other animals from listening in on their conversation.
Smart plan.
Demon item. Got the hide of the demon. Waiting for that 1540 to drop. Whales are the loudest animals. I mean, what do whales have to be afraid of, though? Like, as far as nature goes. They're roaming around the ocean. Like, what kills a whale? A giant squid? That's about it. And from what I understand, the giant squids sometimes lose that battle, so... I'm trying to open it for you and you're being impatient. Go. Get in there, you little turd factory. And then he comes right back out. Always.
He just wants the attention.
It's something to do with chinchillas want to know that their like escape routes are like secure. So like they'll double check their escape routes like 4 or 5 times. So like hiding in the shirt is like his safety spot. So he's got to make sure that like at any moment like he can just get into his safety spot. You know, it's like oh no, nuclear winter, and then he like runs for the safety spot. And if he can't get in, and he's like safety spot fail.
You GTA 5 wasted.
Wasted. Mr. Nee, would you like to show them your white tum-tum? He looks like so dark. Like he's just so dark, like on the top. Like he's like a dark gray and like mottled black and different colors. And he like almost disappears sometimes. But like when he stands up, he's got a little white tummy. Look at his little white tummy. He's got a little white tum-tum. People were both their biggest threat and also their savior, believe it or not, Eternal. For chinchillas, anyway. Chinchillas were actually saved by people. They were also almost made extinct by people, but they were also saved by people. Killer whales. Fun fact, killer whales are not actually whales. They're giant porpoises. They're basically big dolphins. Killer whales are like big giant dolphins. Massively large dolphins. Dolphins? I mean, freaking killer whales are crazy. You ever seen some of them nature episodes where like the killer whales sneak onto the shore? I kid you not. Imagine a killer whale sneaking. The killer whale sneaks onto the shore and literally will grab a penguin while he's sleeping.
I am overburdened.
Not even safe on land from the killer whales. They literally will sneak up on shore and grab you while you're sleeping.
The Impaler.
They eat chinchillas? Maybe. Maybe they ate them. I mean, I would assume that they ate them. And then they mainly hunted chinchillas for their coats. Their soft, luxurious coats. Which is actually what saved them, too, believe it or not. Not only did the coat thing, almost cause them to go extinct, it also saved them. There was a guy named Chapman who actually went down to South America and got a whole bunch of them to start a fur trade with, and he's actually the reason why they ended up surviving. Otherwise, they would have been extinct. Now there's millions of them all over the world. They're pets. Probably a much better life than they had in the wild anyway. Constantly being chased down by predators. I mean, you really think these things are fighting anything? They ain't fighting anybody. They're soft and they're furry, and they probably couldn't even fight a rat. All I know is I wouldn't want to be out on the sea, like in the ocean, and then get found by a killer whale, because you'd be up to the whim of the animal at that point. I'd be like, a snack? A killer whale or a 25,000-pound water chinchilla? What the hell is a water chinchilla? I mean, how do you not like get hurt by those animals? Like, if you're bigger than a something by a certain size, like by a certain amount, you're gonna end up hurting them by accident. Like, it doesn't even have to be on purpose. You know, you're already bigger than the creature by a large enough degree that, like, you could accidentally sit on them and kill them. You know, like it's not like it takes a huge amount of effort for a killer whale to hurt a human, much less kill them. It's like a flick of a wrist to them. I mean, you ever think about that's the reason why we don't have tigers as pets in our house? It's not because tigers aren't, like, tameable like pets.
Unless you're the Tiger King.
Like, a tiger is totally the kind of the same thing as a frickin' house cat. They have the same kind of instincts. Like, they've pretty much demonstrated without a shadow of a doubt that, like, a tiger has almost all the same instincts as a house cat. Your house cat is basically trying to kill you on a daily basis. Like, a lot of people don't realize that. But you're just way bigger than he is, so he's scared of you. But guess what? The tiger is not smaller than you. So when the tiger hunts you... There's this really cool video where the guy, like, literally puts boxes in the tiger pen with, like, you know, like Bengal tigers and stuff. And the Bengal tigers sit in the boxes just like cats do. Like, identically. They also tested out the theory that, like, while you're looking at the cat, he won't attack you. So, like, they were basically the trainers would, like, look away from the cage. And as soon as the trainer would look away from the cage, the cat started stalking him. We're like, oh, you look away from me. And as soon as he turned back around and looked at him, the cat would act like nothing was wrong. It's like, oh no, totally wasn't hunting you or anything. You know, just turn back around. It's no big deal. Totally wasn't hunting you. These far oases clear pretty fast.
Yeah, there's not much to kill there.
What the hell was that? Sounded like somebody joined with a Verizon phone.
Sorry, fellas.
No, it just like made a jingle, like a old school jingle from a phone. Like.
Yeah, forgot to turn down the main volume off the big speakers.
What's up, man?
How's it going? Yeah, good question to ask.
Never.
How rare are these somber? You have to excuse me. Oh crap!
the charms.
Thank you.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yes, it's there. Because honestly, I ran about 200, maybe 250 runs today, and absolutely nothing, and nothing but crap too.
Oh well, they're not out yet.
Oh, I thought there were.
The
supposed to be,
Sunder Charms won't drop until October 6th when ladder starts.
Oh, I thought they were allowing us to kind of see how that they're going to be.
We got the Terror Zones, but not the Charms. The reason why is because if they allowed the Sunder Charms to drop right now, then when your character rolls over, he would take them with him to non-ladder.
Ah, I see.
So they don't want
Okay.
they don't want them going to non-ladder, and we don't know exactly how rare they are either. So.
Okay.
Did you find a Geeds though?
No.
Because that's kind of like the running theory is that the Geeds is probably about the same rarity as the Sunder Charms, although
Yeah,
nobody really knows, so we're just guessing.
Yeah, no Geeds. No Geeds. I mean, I have one from playing with my other characters, but no Geeds. And I mean, I've been playing since, I don't know, 7 o'clock this morning nonstop.
Well, if you want some Sunder Charms to play around with, I do have them in the single player item pack. So you can download the item pack. You can put the single player character in your single player character files, and then you can play around with the Sunder Charms on some test characters.
All right. You can message me that link. I'll download it. Thank you.
I mean,
I was hoping that we would. I was hoping that they would allow us, so I get an idea of where I want to, what character I want to do, what's going to really pull the best.
Well, the link is in all my videos, so in the description of any video, I have the link to the item pack. It's
Okay. All right, I'll find it.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one. This video also has it in there.
Oh, okay. Great. Thank you.
That'll let you play around with it and get an idea of what you want to do.
Yeah, I think honestly, I'm going to be doing the assassin, basically the Thor build.
Does it involve traps?
Yes.
The Sunder Charms don't work with traps yet, as far as I know. That's something that they're going to update, I think. But there was probably going to be some kind of micro patch on season ladder day, like whatever you want to call it. And they're probably going to have like a micro patch, which is going to add in all this stuff that they've left out essentially.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still going to do the assassin because right now I can kill everything on the board, even the Ubers. So with my assassins, so
they're pretty powerful.
Icing on the cake, then.
Yeah, no, she's extremely powerful. But I just was hoping to get a better idea, but I will download your pack. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, at least you'll have them in your hands and you'll be able to play with them.
Yes. So are these ones that you made?
Were actually sent to me by a guy named Ravenal. Ruvenal. He said he used the some sort of like program inside the game to generate them. Like they're basically generated from the game's files. I was actually trying to see if he would put a hardcore one on there, because I think some of the hardcore single player characters want access to them as well. We ain't got but 1 minute, folks.
Are you rolling? Are you guys running now? I'm not watching stream. Sorry.
Yeah, we're just running Terror Zones right now, having fun.
You have room for another?
Yeah, we do indeed. Ooh, World Stone. That's actually sounds really fun.
That'll be some good XP.
Juicy.
And
that's not just Bale. That's the whole World Stone, right? So we get to clear the whole World Stone and have fun with it.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, what game are you guys in?
GGM 22. Might as well go start on World Stone now.
See, this is no terror here now.
Any monster that spawned before the terror finished, though, will still be a terror monster. But any monster that spawns after is not.
I'm sorry, is it GGM22?
Password 16.
60, thank you.
Snakes!
Oh dear.
Dude, this is sweet. I like this.
The way better XP experience.
I don't even want to kill nothing.
5 sucks to
I
flail.
have 0 MF. Like, this is strictly for experience. on this character.
Stupid little poison mages. They will crit poison you so hard. It's a good thing that we're running cleansing.
Yeah. If you're near me, you got maxed out salvation too.
Nice.
Oh, crit poison. No.
EXP Shrine.
Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Thank you.
Lightning dudes.
Oh, foul rune. Not bad. Quit dying at the microphone.
I'm sorry.
My TP's at the next level.
Already cleared out level 1? Dang.
Yeah, the part that they're going to right now is clear.
You hacker.
Damn, that was fast.
I mean, we got conviction and tons of really nice auras. I mean, it's gonna go fast.
Oh yeah.
I'm used to it by now. Whenever you play a conviction paladin, you just like you don't even have to do anything. You just kind of stand there and look pretty.
Oh yeah, I love your conviction aura. It is fantastic.
Except for these freaking immune to lightning horror mages. This character could really do with a lightning center charm. It would beef this up like immensely.
It's
Two
kind of
pallies
weird.
still 10 walk.
Like, I really think the
Not a
lightning
bad
is
circlet.
it's getting the least out of these charms. Because it already breaks so many immunities with infinity.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. The Hammerton is getting the least out of the charms.
Yeah, I meant actual like the Hammerton and the Bone Necro literally get 0 use out of
Well, no, the Bone Necro actually gets pretty good use out of the physical and the fire charm using Corpse Explosion. So, like, he's not completely out. Like, you know, the charms actually can give him good benefit. Hammerton, on the other hand, gets like nothing.
Yeah, he can do 5% damage to magic minions. That's what he can do.
Yeah, I mean, when I was talking about it earlier, I was talking about how I like rated the charms depending on like their value.
Oh yeah,
And,
the magic charm gets like a negative 1,000.
So the magic is definitely like the lowest on the list. I think poison is the second lowest. Physical is the third lowest. Lightning is probably right above physical, and then it ends up being like the fire and the ice at the top.
I don't know. I really think the physical one is better than the lightning. Like, obviously more people are going to use the lightning one, but you could already break so many immunities with infinity that the charm really doesn't help you too much.
If the charm is more plentiful than infinity, it will.
Well, your end game is still going to be infinity.
What's up,
That's true.
Like,
Hey, look, we were complaining about doing bail runs nonstop, and here we are excited to do bail runs.
oh, what am I doing? I'm not even in my spot.
The real problem with the magic one isn't necessarily that the magic one is bad. It's
You
that
just can't reduce the resistance.
there's no way to reduce the resistances further, and it really kind of reinforces the entire idea behind the Sunder Charms, which is they don't work by themselves. Like, just putting the Sunder Charm on isn't enough.
Except for the cold sixes.
Well, yeah, except for the one class that has the massive negative resistances built into her character. Well, go on in there, Mr. Knee. Live in there. This whole thing is my fault with the shirt, by the way. This is my fault. I did this. When they were babies, when they were little baby Chinchillas, I would always let them sleep in my shirt. And so this is a direct result of me letting them sleep in my shirt when they were little babies. And so, and of course, when they grew up, they wanted to still take naps in there. They're cute as the dickens when they're little babies, though. They really are.
Do we want to clear level 1?
I thought we did clear level 1.
I think we started at level 2, didn't we?
Yeah, we went 2, 3. Chrono.
I think we'll be alright. Let's just go to the next game. I mean, we walked it. We killed everything on the way. We don't need to go back. It's not like we skipped anything. Deliberately.
Yeah, so you guys can clear level 2, and I'll teleport to level 1 and leave a town portal there so we can clear that too.
Uh-oh, glomies.
Full room.
I know somebody who likes those. Could start with a G, could end with an R.
Alright, I got a town portal in level 1.
Oh, hello, glomies. And glomies and poison.
Yeah, this level really doesn't like me very much.
Demon head. Ooh, owie, ow, ow. That was a painful charge. You know how every now and then, like, the freaking... Oh, somebody died.
Yeah. Portal up by his body.
I was about to say... See? Painful. Those charging snakes are painful.
No, I didn't have my mana shield up.
They smack you real good.
That's the worst when you're on an energy shield sorceress and you forget to put your energy shield up.
Yeah.
You're like, why am I dying? And then you just like, you have like an epiphany moment where you realize that you're not as smart as you thought you were.
Oh, no, I don't. I forget all the time.
It has to become a part of your, like your daily, like, ooh, a mighty scepter. The ham biscuit?
Crit poison, get away from me.
A redeemer. It's a 62 redeemer. I can't remember what the roll is on that one. Isn't it like, doesn't it go up to 125 on the redeemer?
Probably some Saigons there.
Oh, we're on level 1. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh yeah, put up a portal. Mine's still down there.
Okay, mine will be on level 3, I guess.
Ooh. I'll put another one in. Who wants to come
The chargers are down here.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say that curse is literally the bane of this character's existence.
Which one?
Where all her spells cost life.
I love those on the melee characters, though, because like my life never goes down on the melee characters, and it just gives me the ability to spam everything.
Like, it looks like I'm dying, but I haven't been hit.
Alright, catch you later, Duke. Craig, I was pretty sure we have a spot open. We got 2 spots open, Craig. GGM 23, password 16.
The 3, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Now we got Death Lords. Damn. Freaking curses.
Immune to lightning and cold.
Still rip him to shreds. He's not immune to holy bolts. My Godzilla strikes again. Every single time I run into one of those monsters that's immune to like everything that I've got, I still rip him to shreds with holy bolts. It's beautiful. This is one of my favorite builds I think I've ever created. Just simply because it has such versatility. Martel de Fer. What was that? The Gavel of Pain?
Yep.
That's the one where you can cast amp damage on things. It's got charges. It's like one of the few amp damage charge items in the entire game. I've always liked walking Worldstone Keep, and I think it's so freaking cool that like literally that's what terror zones do now. Like, instead of rushing straight to Bale, you actually walk the keep and kill everything. It's like the accepted correct method now. Hooray for us raccoons. The era of raccoon is upon us. Rejoice, for the raccoons have won.
Yeah, when I was doing it just for experience, I would just go to Bale, but like if I was just doing runs, like Bale runs, I'd kill like the elites on the way there. Pretty much every time. At least the ones I saw, I didn't.
Well, now it's both loot and experience.
Oh, I know.
It's definitely the better choice for experience, because they're like freaking really high level monsters. Every single pack is giving you pretty decent EXP. Yeah, the physical Sunder Charm is going to work really good on the Warcry barbs. We had a Warcry barb last season that was pretty good, and undoubtedly he would have been even better had he had the Sunder Charm. And the really cool thing is that the Barbarian now has his own way of bringing down physical resistance. So you could combine it with Grimward, Sunder Charm plus Grimward, and you'd be able to break all the physical immunities. Like down to negative resistances. Just stand here and zeal the air. That's some really good EXP. That's like 300,000 EXP for one pack of monsters. You know how long it would take me to get 3,000 EXP? 300,000 EXP like before? It's glorious.
Yeah, I don't even know how much XP I just got from that pack.
It's a lot.
Actually,
Bale, the amount of EXP we get from Bale shouldn't have changed, because he technically was already higher level than these zones anyway. I mean, he still gives the same amount of EXP as before, so it's not like anything got nerfed, but...
Crown.
Undead crown. A real boot.
Someone take it.
Mr. NiNi, the floating Chinchilla. He's just
It
floating
is
in the
indeed the
darkness.
undead crown.
I know all the uniques.
I'm gonna sit here in this game with you guys, but I'm gonna run to the store.
I hate to brag, but I am the person who literally made a video on every single unique item in the game. I even did the amulet of the Viper
That
Magi.
wasn't you.
And
That was your stunt double. Don't lie.
my stunt double. Look, don't you talk about Bob that way. Oh, God.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Bob. I did not mean anything by that.
That is a lot of lightning. That is a lot. That is a lot of lightning. My mercenary got obliterated.
Oh dear. Oh.
Does anybody want the crown?
Undead crown? Nah, it's a low level helmet. Most people don't use it outside of low level characters.
The redeeming.
Yes, for you.
It's on the ground out there if anyone wants it.
Is that scepter up for grabs too, the Redeemer?
Yeah, go ahead and grab it.
Thank you.
It's actually a pretty good scepter. It's high damage. It has that grief mechanic on it too. There's a couple items in the game that have grief mechanics, and the mighty Redeemer scepter is one of them. Or the Redeemer Mighty Scepter, or whatever the hell it is. Oh god, so many snakes.
On a plane?
Well, no, they're not on a plane.
Well, it is a flat surface.
Snakes on a bridge then.
That was the mathiest joke I've ever heard in my life.
So beautifully done. Love it.
Tell you what, if you're using one of those black cleft charms and you run into one of these pack of bone spear snakes, you're gonna be dead. You'd just be dead.
Was it the Nilithak temple that had the snakes with the busted damage?
The poison? Yeah, they fixed it though. Doesn't do it anymore.
That's good, because if they brought those charms and you're running that down there. Oh lordy.
Snakes on a plane. Grand Charm of Greed. Oh god, ouchie. Stop being so ouchie. Freaking Dream Helmet and Dream Shield is such a busted combo. Like, ranged monsters attack you, and as soon as they attack you, they immediately get confused. Because there's a confuse effect on both the helmet and the shield. And so literally, like, when Gloams shoot their lightning at you, like, they usually only shoot 1 or 2 bolts, and then immediately they're all confused. And you don't have to worry about retaliation, because then they're fighting each other.
Sounds like a great mechanic.
I'm gonna have to get used to life without it. Ow. There we go. Oh, it's actually kind of good. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's alright. It's a 10% faster cast ring with all resistance is 5 on it. Got some DR on it too. If somebody doesn't have all 10% faster cast resistance ring. Throne of Destruction. Dolls.
I don't like those Barbie dolls.
He's a Barbie doll in a Barbie world. Some little girl cut all of his hair off. Yeah, this is really good EXP up in here. Worldstone Keep is sexy. Oh god, fanaticism, Akmel the Cursed. Got enough Fist of the Heavens paladins up in here?
Like copy paste.
They very quickly became a new popular item. What if every time you have summoned down a Fist of the Heavens, like God himself has to throw it? And like every single paladin is just summoning down Fist of the Heavens like all the time, and so God's just like it's like up there just be amazing. Anybody planning on a starter paladin? Got a 42 all-res crown shield here. Level 12, or level 18, sorry.
Be better than the one I'm currently using.
Well, it's on the ground in the throne room.
Great. I think I unbound my zoom key. What was it called again?
Crown shield. I dropped it away from the throne. Away from the pile of crap. An amulet? Alright, Bale. Looking sexy.
Just be blind.
Yeah, Confuse and Attract are both pretty underrated. Attract also works really well. Attract is even better than Confuse because it can't be overwritten by other curses, and it only affects one target, so you don't have to like worry about it ruining your DPS output. Nokazan Relic.
Not here.
How dare you drop that magnificent piece of equipment on the ground? Hey, another unique. Is that Dark Sight? Or Dusk Deep? Oh god, oh god. That is a lot of glooms. Even for my 85% lightning resistance, that's a bit much. Balrog skin. 3-socket Balrog skin, $4.94.
Oh, and then the old habits here, speed running down the throne room.
I don't really speed run. I'm gonna just pound it, I guess. We're still walking, killing everything. I feel like that's the best bet here. Is just we'll just walk it. We're on a time crunch anyway, so we only get a lovely hour in the Worldstone Keep. Hopefully the next one will be like the cow level or something.
That'd be nice. Came up the other night when I was doing my battle runs.
Somebody go get the leg.
No, you got your teleport sources for that.
Hurry up and get the cow leg.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
I'll go do it if you want to be coward.
Gotta have that thing prepped in advance. That would,
Everybody needs
you
to
know
be
what?
carrying a leg.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea now that I think about it. So, like, in the future, when the cow level pops up, we're not going to want to waste a whole bunch of time farming legs. So, like, everybody will be mandatory, like, made to keep a hell cow leg, a Hellwurt's leg in their inventory and their stash so that we can just do 8 cow levels back to back to back to back to back. That way we don't have to waste time, you know, waste our part of our precious hour going to get the leg.
Yeah, because that's a really, really good hour. There are a lot of cows.
Yeah, there's a lot of cows. That's a lot of good EXP. A lot of nice stuff that we could farm. A lot of cow kings that we could farm. So, like, that's definitely something that we're gonna wanna do. I think in the future, it's just everybody has a leg, pre-prepared, waiting specifically
Can
for
I
the
put more than
appointed
one
hour.
in my stashes? Because I'll just have a stash that full of...
You can only have 1 cow leg, as far as I understand.
I don't think they go in the shared stash even.
Yeah, they can't go in the shared stash. They can only go in the personal stash.
Oh.
But like, leg up, boys. Cow level's coming.
Wish I had some MF, man. Maybe this Corona would have been unique. I'm actually
One
looking to go
socket.
Canyon.
What?
What? That's fine.
Your curses mean nothing, Bale.
Come on. All right, 899683.
What are you checking for, Bale?
No, this wave.
It's good EXP. It's really good EXP. My bar has moved quite a bit. It's all right.
230k. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think I'm quite where you're at right now.
What are you doing back there, Thumper?
Yeah, you're. Oh, I'm only 1 level behind you.
What, me?
Yeah.
What level are you? 95. Oh, you just died earlier, too. I
I
died,
didn't lose
too.
that much XP.
I died, too, though. To quill rats. Hey, the Tusk Sword. That's the one that has the amp damage proc on it. The Vile Husk. One of the few, unique amp damage decrepify items in the game.
What was the set piece that dropped there?
The Curus?
Hermosa's
that's
Adamants.
Yeah, the weird one.
I am a useless font of information for Diablo 2. What is this crappy unique? Well, that there, sir. People doubt me too sometimes. Like they'll pick up the item and identify it. And they'll be like, "You were right."
Oh man, I got a weird question. Does anybody have a pair of perfect frostburns?
Perfect frostburns. The only thing that varies on that thing is the defense, right?
Enhanced defense, right?
What are you trying to get? An upgraded version with good defense?
Yeah, I want a perfect. They're so cheap. I'll go for a perfect pair. I got my Griffins back finally, so.
The problem is though, is that the defense
I can
rolls
change my gloves.
rolls when it upgrades. So it's not necessarily if it has perfect defense before. You've got to upgrade it and see if the defense upgrades to the perfect value. It's based off of the unique item identifier. So you really just kind of have to upgrade like every pair of Frostburns that you come across and see if it ends up with perfect defense in the upgraded form.
Do you know how many pairs of Frostburns I've run into in the past? What have I been back for? 5 days?
Did you upgrade any of them?
0.
Oh, well then,
zero.
then you don't... What? Oh, you haven't found any Frosties?
Yeah, in the past 5 days that I've been on, and I found 4 Andariel's Visitors and 0 Frostburns.
Sounds like you need to target farm, sir. Wait, that's an ethereal two-handed sword. Wow. That was a lot of elemental damage on it.
I'm nothing without you.
Well, where did you go? There's so many Death Lords. God bless it. That's a dim blade. Ooh, an F dim blade. Anybody want to make an item for a mercenary? It's a decent sword for the frenzy merc. F dim blade. Decrepify seems good enough for Necros? Good enough? What are you talking about?
They don't use Decrep really unless it's a boss anyway. They use amp gamers. Decrep only adds 25% to corpse explosion and damage adds 50.
There's actually a build that has like the most ridiculous corpse explosion damage. If you were to use full Trangs with Fire Mastery, because it has Fire Mastery on it, with plus to skills, and then the Sunder Charm, the 2 Sunder Charms, you would have like the most broken corpse explosion, like known to man.
Oh, but then you're so just squish.
But then you amp it too.
I'll take that. Superior Fetish Trophy.
You like them fetishes. You know, you notice that everything is not dying anywhere near as fast as it usually does. Like this group right now that we have should be absolutely annihilating those groups. Like if this were a regular Bale run, they would get annihilated in like a half a second. Like they wouldn't even survive.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be.
Like
wouldn't even be fun.
There's been quite a few times where we're doing this, and like with this group, those freaking monsters shouldn't even be lasting anywhere near as long. Is it Thresher? Oh, it's not F. Sadness. Mr. Nee, what are you crying about? Would you like to talk to the people and tell them they're mean? They think you're cute and fluffy. I know you should know that.
Alright, I'm going to get my mercenary back so I'm not useless when you're not around.
Good afternoon.
And then your merc dies, and then you're useless again.
I forgot my mercenary's wearing Tal's armor. Oh, I forgot I found this beauty. I rolled a 197-14 Ethereal Reaper's Toll.
Let's not waste our precious Worldstone keep time. This is my Worldstone, this is my keep. Let's not waste it on not a peep. Oh, there's the door right there. Hold on, there's still some elite packs over here. Let's kill those guys.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is the last way we want to go.
Let's get all these elite packs first.
Oh, somebody got him first. This is like my favorite level too, these little guys.
Oh yeah, little guys have really good rune drop chance because there's so many. It's just high density farming. Great.
Is Chunky a Hork Barb?
You've been in the bathroom all day, Kyle? I mean, that's what happens when you eat Taco Bell for the rest of your life.
Taco Taco.
Taco, 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 taco. Taco, 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 taco.
Here, I thought my mic was muted.
Taco, 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 taco.
Taco Bell should change their sound to the toilet flushing.
Tacoritos. Oh, wait. 1 taco, 2 taco, 3 tacorita. 4 taco, 5 taco, 6 tacorita.
Second there, I thought I saw a whirlwinding paladin.
Whirlwinding paladins.
Oh man. I really can't wait to try out the Dragon Hand of Justice Whirlwind Barbarian.
I think it's funny how fast, how I can keep up with the teleporting sorceress. Like, literally just by charging around like an idiot.
I'm stopping.
You're like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, I mean, he was like teleporting as fast as he could, and I'm like, and every single time he stopped, I would like get ahead of him, and every time he teleported, he would get ahead of me, but as soon as he stopped to teleport again, I would get right back ahead of him. Especially when it was a nice straightaway where I didn't have any obstacles that I was running into. I always feel bad when we're in like a group like this where we're really fast, and the setup characters, the characters that usually have to set up their attacks, like they just kind of get like the shaft. Like Hydra sorceresses, like trap assassins, like just in general, like when you're killing really quickly and you're moving as fast as you can, like they end up just getting like the shaft in all those scenarios because they can't even get their stuff set up before everything's dead.
Ooh,
Yeah, they're on cleanup duty.
identifying maiden javelins. You roll a pair of 640s, those are like some of the hardest items in the game to find.
Oh, jeez, this thing's ripping me.
Yes, Mr. Nee, would you like to get in my shirt, sir? Go in there if you want to go. Comes right back out. So don't tell me what to do. You be a good boy today? I wonder if the EXP overflow thing is kind of like a bigger thing than it seems. They say rarely, but I bet you it was a lot more than rarely. Mr. Knees. I go like this. Go. Burn, baby. Yeah, the waves are definitely lasting a lot longer than they should in the presence of like the kind of equipment that we've got on.
Oh yeah.
And I could tell you right now that if we run a Terror Zone like World Stone with new ladder characters that don't have good equipment, we're gonna be struggling on them waves.
I guess it really just depends on the party.
I mean, there's a when you first start, you're a lot weaker than you realize, like a lot weaker.
Oh, no, I understand very much.
I guarantee you, there's going to be struggle early on. These terror zones are going to kick people's butts. Royal shield. 3 socket crap stats. I was playing around with Frost Nova, and Frost Nova looked pretty darn sexy these days. It has a lot of potential.
Have you posted that video yet?
Yeah, it just went up today.
I'll have to watch it later.
I mean, the benefit of Frost Nova, from what I can see, is that, like Nova, Frost Nova has the ability of hitting everything nearby. Whereas none of the other ice skills really can do that. Even Blizzard, like, even if they're standing in it, there's certain spots within the blizzard that like literally won't hit. So like I literally was playing around with it, and like a monster could literally just be standing still, and if you got unlucky with the pattern of the blizzard, it just wouldn't even hit them. Whereas on the other side of the coin, like if you're in the middle of a group of monsters and you hit a Frost Nova, it could be 300 monsters around you, and it's still going to hit every single monster. It's pretty impressive, like just the sheer scope of how many monsters that skill can hit, both Nova and Frost Nova.
Yeah, that's why I like Nova way better than Lightning.
Dolls. Chain Lightning has a next hit delay, so it can't really spam anywhere near as effectively as it otherwise should. And Lightning, of course, everything has to be standing in a straight line, so that doesn't really help. I feel like Nova, Frost Nova, might actually work really well as a cow killer.
They're already in the throne room. Oh, jeez. I'll drop a portal. We got far behind you guys.
Portalis up. Careful, there are dolls in the throne room. And snakes.
I'll take care of the dolls.
It's a terrible combo.
Dolls are easy for Nova if, like, I hit them on their way in.
Yeah, because if they're not close
They can't
enough
get
to you,
close
the
enough,
explosion
right?
won't hit you.
On top of sitting at 4,000 mana.
Is it bugged or something?
We're missing something.
There might be a monster. We shouldn't really waste time on this, though. If he's not going to spawn it, then we should just move on. Sometimes it's the assassin traps, since they technically count as minions.
Yeah,
On to the next one?
Yeah, next game.
Yeah, let's just next game it. We don't have time to waste.
So it's the traps that I'm possibly putting out that does that?
It seems to be. That's because I've noticed that whenever it happens, there seems to be like an assassin, usually in the group. We're not 100% sure. Like it's all a guess, but it can't be a coincidence. And it still hasn't been fixed. It's been like that for a long time, by the way. But it's not like it really matters, because the Bale Waves themselves, while they're nice EXP, we're getting a lot of EXP from everything else. Oh, a jewel. And a sparking mail over there. A lot of gloomies around the corner.
Oh, man. So Dex rolled better and the fire res was strength. That's jewel would be sick.
And you know, that also might be something that people will be looking for. Jewels that have, you know how you can find like a jewel that has like 30% of a particular res on it?
Yep.
Countering out the Sunder Charms, maybe with other nice effects.
I think the small charms are going to be the most useful.
The 11%, yeah, I was talking about that in the PTR. And even in the PTR, quite a few of the characters had 11% on them. Even they realized it.
Yeah, those 11%ers are going to be so good.
Especially with other nice bonuses.
It's crazy to think too, like the 2 to 99 lightning damage small charms that nobody ever wants, or the 24 to 56 fire damage that nobody ever wants. Those are going to be best in slot for Holy Fire and Holy Shock paladins.
Well, yeah, because you might as well just stack even more lightning and fire damage. Same thing with the cold ones. I'm going to be looking for the cold ones for my my cold girl.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out for those.
Because cold and fire both stack into the exploding and the freezing arrow.
Yep.
And it multiplies out like very nicely. Not only does it
the fire and lightning are going to be so good.
Not only does it apply to your on hit, it also applies to the explosion. And the explosion can pierce, which can affect multiple times. So like every single one of those cold charms is going to be like a massive bump in damage.
Yeah. It's like crazy to think about. Everybody only wanted the poison ones for so long, and now the other ones are going to be viable.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look up like the optimal 2 modifiers. I think it's like hibernal.
Can someone put up a port for me?
Something. I can't remember the 2 modifiers for the
body. I got you. Hold on, don't do it yet. Let me clear it out a little bit.
Where is he at? Oh, he's over here. Okay.
You should be good now. Cleared a lot of it out.
What got you?
Thank you. I think one of the ghosts, I think.
It was probably those Hell Witches. They're no joke.
Yeah, those Hell Witches can do some pretty serious damage. Especially when they converge attacks. One of the things you gotta learn about the Hell Witches is never stand still and let them converge all their attacks on you. You gotta keep moving.
Slain by Hell Temptress.
It's not a matter of like 1 or 2 of the hits. Because they all fire at the same time and there's like tons of them coming. You just gotta make sure you don't get hit by like the entire army at once.
Yeah.
And the only way to do that is to keep moving. You just gotta keep moving. I'm almost 97.
Hey.
Yeah, you got like a level and a.
Can someone put up one more port to the throne room?
Go on.
Total up.
Thank you.
What's up, Dragon Eye the Unholy? Die.
Yeah, comparatively, the experience in this is ridiculous, because to get from 94 to 95, it took me 330 bail runs. And I've been in since, what, 22 or 23, and I missed one. I've gotten a bar and a half of experience. The XP difference is substantial.
And it's not different monsters, it's just higher level monsters. That's really all there is to it. Because the level really does make that much of a difference.
Like surround sound.
Surround sound, Fist of the Heavens.
Dolby Atmos version.
Oh, we got 3 FOH paladins right now?
Hey, FOH is a pretty popular build this season. I mean, I'm not an FOH paladin, but I'm definitely still even taking advantage of the same FOH mechanics with my Holy Bolt Godsealer. I actually do have Fist of the Heavens, though, and I can utilize it. It probably doesn't do anywhere near as much as like you guys' Fist of the Heavens, but it's still pretty good.
I got Nova. That's about all I got. And Static.
Surprised you don't have T-Storm.
It's really just a cosmetic thing. It really doesn't do too much damage. So.
It's free. You already built the synergies for it. Wow, all blues.
I gotta stop killing.
Oh, there was a full helm in there.
All right, we got one more. I think we got one more bale run in us before it switches.
And then we get the cows. Go cows!
I hope we get the cows.
Oh, so do I. What's another good one? Have they done Tarasha's Tomb? Has that been?
Yeah,
Tarasha's Tomb was a little
yeah,
while
I had
ago.
it twice today. Yep.
That's a pretty fun one too.
That's the one I keep missing that I don't want to miss. That's like one of my favorite areas to go kill stuff. I hope it's chaos. That's
Superior Great Auburn.
I'd probably end up going solo. Just because I seal pop chaos.
Why Steel Pop Chaos? Now that you get all the sexy EXP from it.
I know, but I'm also still looking for runes.
What runes are you looking for? I found a burr rune in there earlier.
I need Sir's Note. Now that I'm finished with this character, fully decking this out, I'm gonna try I want to get a Holy Fire Paladin built. So on.
Oh, you're trying to make a million
next
dragons.
ladders, yeah, next ladder I can port this Underturn into him and just have him.
I'm pretty sure there was somebody in the kinship that built a Holy Fire Paladin with dragons. Maybe you could just ask him if he doesn't want them anymore. I don't think that guy ever plans on playing non-ladder, so he might just give them to you.
Well, I wouldn't want that. I'd pay him in something on ladder for sure. I do more farming than most people. When ladder drops.
Might not have enough time to kill Bale if we go farming the rest of the zone.
Yeah, we
Want
need
me
to
to
get
just tally
moving.
down?
Oh god. We're
in the
here.
throne room.
There's lots of Death Lords though.
Oh, I leveled. Yay.
I'm gonna go forward and clear.
Crusader Gauntlets.
Throne's clear.
Anybody need some full rejuves? I got way too many.
Yes.
I go.
Thank you. I didn't take all of them, but I got some of them.
I took 2, thank you.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I could have been using Ondols.
Yep. I don't have my Ondals anymore. Yeah, these, however many runs we did on this, I got 2 full bars of experience for this. This was fantastic.
Yeah, he's bugged again.
Oh, man.
And
I'm telling you,
Trapper, come out here and put your traps out here.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty
Here,
sure the
the side
traps are what's
rooms.
doing it. But the thing is it's like once he gets bugged, he doesn't ever get unbugged. Like it's next to impossible to unbug him.
should we clear the sides of the throne room at least for the
Yeah,
Terror
we don't
dudes.
have enough time to rerun this, so let's go just kill all the rest of the monsters here.
Yeah.
Oh, white diadem. Anybody still have their malice quest? There's a diadem up here.
Was someone saying they needed soul runes or something? There was one that just dropped.
Not sir runes.
Sir.
Hey, unique amulet. Go, Mara Rangers. Look at all these immune to magic monsters over here.
I am old.
It's the most immune to magic monster I've ever seen in one place in my entire life.
Oh, the waves are working. The waves are working. Dale's waves are up.
I'm coming back.
Nice.
Whoops. Wait, sorry. Shit.
I think once they start, you're all right.
No, they were running before I put them out and it stopped.
Oh,
Yeah.
you managed to get it to work.
Maybe because I left the game?
Probably. Season starts in season 2 starts October 6th. Chuck and Plasma. October 6th.
Yeah, I can't.
Get in there.
Too many people.
Go through the door. He gets good EXP when he's terrorized. Alright, so I guess let's just wait. Or we could go see if we could do level 1 real quick. We still got a couple minutes before it despawns. I'm pretty sure we found it while we were running around, didn't we? We never cleared 2. Okay, we can go clear 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say we took a hard right.
Yep.
1, 2.
Every monster that's spawned will be terrorized. God, MFer, do you want to just like teleport around real fast and spawn them all?
Yep.
And then that way, even if the timer goes off, we can still kill them. I tested this myself. Even when the timer
Everything
ends,
is spawned on floor 2. I'm going to spawn floor 1.
as long as they're spawned, we're golden.
Floor 1 is also spawned.
Alright, we'll come back up and get some EXP. Ooh, champion Herodrums. The new season starts on October 6th. Straight him. October 6th. We got about 1 week. 1 week from today.
This one ends this week, right?
No, it ends and begins at the same exact time. That's what they said.
Oh, okay. I thought there was normally a pause.
They said it in the patch notes, said they were going to end and begin at the same exact time.
I only watch your videos, I don't read patch notes. Obviously, I forgot.
Yeah, it was in the patch note video. I can't remember which one.
Ugh.
Outer Steppes and Plains of Despair. That's not bad, actually. Those are kind of high density zones.
You're gonna have to rock Salvation out there, though, if there's gloams. There's so many gloam packs out there if they spawn.
There's level 1.
Salvation up.
There's level 1. Oh, we
You
got
wanna drop
Succubus.
TP?
Yeah, it's
Oh, they're not terrorized. That's interesting. I guess because we weren't down here when it changed.
maybe. That is weird.
All right, well let's
definitely spawn the whole map.
just move on then. Outer Steppes and Plains of Despair. So basically, we just walk out Act 4, right? I mean,
Yeah. It's the first two areas. It's gonna be nice.
should be actually pretty good EXP out there.
Oh, for sure.
Not
It is usually pretty high density.
We get to kill Iswal too.
Not here. Not in town.
No, season 1 ends. Emma, they said specifically they were gonna end and begin at the same time in the patch notes. So I don't know if they changed that. Hey, freaking gnats. That's a really rare claw, actually.
Yes, it is. It's the hardest gnats piece to get, that's for sure.
It also has no rolls on it either, so it's always like perfect.
Yeah, that's why I didn't ID it. Normally I hop all over the ID. How'd it roll? Did it roll good?
I mean, I'm not doubting you, White Noise. I'm just saying that it's different from what they said in the patch notes.
Goal room.
I just saw it as you picked it up. That's awesome.
I didn't pick it up. Somebody else did.
Oh, Nat's Claw is far from worthless. It has ITD on it. Freaking tons of enhanced damage. It's a very nice claw.
Yeah, you can run Nat's Claw like all of Ladder. Like all of a season, you can run straight up the Nat set and do perfectly fine with an Assassin. It's obviously not best in slot, but it's
even the claw just by itself, because it has ITD on it, can help you fix all your attack rating issues for a long time.
Yep.
In a trading sense, it actually has pretty good value because, like we said, it's rare.
Yeah, it's very hard to find.
It's one of the hardest Nats pieces to get your hands on. It's like getting your hand on the Griswold Vortex Shield or the Catechus with the right number of sockets, because it spawns with 3 or 4 sockets, I think.
Yeah, there's 3 Griswold pieces that are super hard to find. That set is just super hard to find. The shield, the weapon, and the helmet are all like. I don't think there's anything else in here that matters.
I think we've pretty much cleared it. Where's the Nexus Zone entrance, though? Oh, ugh. Look at all these fucking cliff lurkers over here. Good lord.
Find the entrance.
Yeah. Entrance is on me. You guys can take my portals.
Okay. Yep. Jumping.
Small chain. Oh, there we go.
Which portal is
Do
it?
we got glomes down here? No.
Okay.
What's the skinny?
Oh, does anybody want this Nat's Claw? Like,
Yeah, I'll take it. Because I'll be running an assassin. Well, I'm running one now. I'm trying to find the stats.
Ooh, a superior giant
Here,
thresher.
Drop the portal.
We did.
6 socket superior giant thresher.
I'll just drop it in town in the next game. I don't normally pick up much stuff because my inventory is completely full. I have to like open my inventory. And
No, I get
usually don't have time to pick stuff
I'm so rich that my car can't fit anything else in it.
No, even when
It's
I
full
don't
of
have
gold
a lot
bars, and I've hit the limit.
No, even
Just
when I don't have a
full of
lot of stuff, my
charms.
inventory is usually just full of charms.
Stupid charm. So annoying.
Hey, you know the trade-off when you put those charms in your inventory.
Oh yeah, this isn't my MF character.
You knew then. One of my favorite lines from Independence Day. You knew then.
I have to rewatch that movie tonight. Been a while.
Yeah. Back in the 50s with the UFO that landed in Area 51.
I'll have to bust out the VHS.
after this one. Tal set is actually really good with the Nova setup.
Mega movie nights. I've been having lots of fun with shows lately. They had the Bastard anime that got re-released on Netflix. The Ring of Power show came on. It's pretty good. I actually really like the Ring of Power show. It's getting good. And then they had a Full Metal Alchemist movie popped up there. I was watching that earlier too. And then I recently rewatched Hunter x Hunter, which was also pretty good.
Oh, I got Izzy.
He cast Frost Nova. Watch out.
Nothing.
Well, he went down like a bag of bricks.
Normally it's like standing there for 5 minutes swinging at him.
Monster
We got a elite
Shrine.
pack of ghosties over here. I can't kill him on my nerve.
Elite pack of ghosties.
Casters. Wispy boys.
They're called finger mages. That's actually their official designation is finger mages. It's weird.
Oh.
And they knit you little sweaters.
Yeah, I literally can't do anything to him. I can stand here and tank the damage, and that's it.
I just broke their immunity.
D-Blade.
Oh.
Looking like it.
Yeah, these are pretty nice little density areas. There's a lot of monsters in here that we killed. Looks like
I
we're
got
done
a pretty
though.
good amount of XP for that though.
Let's move on. 31 it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my MF set instead of my damage set.
Yep.
So that match
Hello.
piece is by the stash.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. There's a bone shade down here too if anybody wants it.
So I hear somebody needs sirs and lows.
Yeah.
What are you in game?
What's your character name?
I got MF.
Look at all these people with non-GGM tags.
Oh, hold on. I don't have them.
Where are these GGM tags at?
I'll be there next season.
Y'all
Alright.
better remember, we gotta represent. All right, it's important.
Is that enough for you?
Yeah, that's enough. I think.
Good old Saigon's belt.
I should be able to get the rest. I have like lower runes, stuff like that, and golds and stuff.
How many do you need for
I'm making
like that?
Holy Fire Paladin.
He's
I'm not
making
sure.
he's making 2 dragons, so he needs 2 sirs and 2 lows.
Yeah. So you got everything you need?
And I'm making a Hand of Justice also.
Listen to that.
The bone visage. I hate the cliff lurkers. They're such a pain in the butt to kill for melee classes. I gotta chase them down.
Well, boys, it's time for me to kick off and kick the blankets. Thank you for allowing me to join you. I appreciate it.
Problem? Well, we're here all the time.
Yeah. Have a great
Same
one,
bat time, same bat channel.
You gotcha. Thanks, guys. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, you too, man.
Good day.
Good night.
Do we actually get EXP for killing the little like guys on a stick?
The trap souls.
I actually don't know.
Because I'm kind of curious. They would technically be level 99. I mean, level 96 guys on a stick.
So Dark, Hand of Justice is Sir, Cham, and Low. Do you have a Cham or no?
Cham's super easy. I'll be able to get that for sure.
Well, I got all 3 if you need those as well.
FPS Shotgun said, no,
yeah,
you
I
do
don't
not.
have them. I wanted to finish out this character, so I traded the sirs that I had for the griffins because that's a really good deal. I got a 15/15 griffins for 2 sirs.
I got 3 up for grabs if anybody
If I had known, I gave away a burr earlier.
Dark, do you want to come to stash? I'm going to drop these rooms on the ground.
Oh yeah. Nice. Appreciate you. Huh?
Do you need a base?
No. I do
Check
not
that out.
need a base.
15 ED perfect defense speech, please.
I think my Archon plate is better.
Oh, jump train.
It's not perfect, but it's a 14 ED base.
We already cleared this whole thing? Looks like we did.
I think the only thing I don't have for a base is a shield.
Yeah, I don't have one with
Shield, I thought you were doing dual hand of justices.
That would be the Barbarian. I'm doing the Paladin. The Barbarian's next ladder. That's gonna be a fun build. It's gonna be a very expensive fun build, but it's gonna be a fun build. I'm not starting with that build. That would be insane.
Since I'm here, does anybody else need anything? Probably gonna wind up getting rid of everything.
Lucky Grand Charm of Storms.
Anybody want it?
That's a
No.
Grand Charm. It's a little too big.
Oof. I do like no damage out here with the MF setup.
I mean, these monsters have higher level, they're higher HP. I mean, they're definitely tougher than regular monsters in this same zone. If we weren't already running like end game ladder characters with god tier equipment, you know, like this would be a lot more difficult, for sure.
Oh, is he?
$252 to $287.
I couldn't even get there before you guys murdered him.
Yeah, he's not tougher. I don't know if he's getting leveled up because it didn't seem like he was.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it at all.
Like that, the way we kill him is the way we would kill all the monsters in here if it wasn't a leveled up zone. So
Yeah,
he's
like,
got to
super
be
unique, so.
yeah, he's got to be not getting leveled up.
Oh, GP.
What's up, Sealed? Flesh spawner. Uh-oh, we got a Giga Chad joined us. The Giga is Chad.
Ooh,
I think
finger
that's
mages.
close to it. So we didn't get the center. We went around the edges.
Full stack of full juice. Yeah, that's everything out here.
All these Doom casters you guys love.
Oh, somebody left an Eth rune over here?
You poor unfortunate soul. Where the hell are these guys coming from? Is there a spawner? Oh, okay. None of your shenanigans, sir. Alright, this is clear. Clear! Mr. Nee. He's always such a good little boy. He's like a little parrot. He just hangs out with me for hours. He's a good little boy. He's just a good little boy.
Is anybody a Hammerton in here?
He's a good little boy. He's a good little boy. If any of you, I don't know if any of you casters want this ring I found earlier. May or may not be better than what you have on. I don't know. Not amazing, but it's a faster cast all res ring.
A stone of Jordan? Holy jeez.
No, I'm on dual SOJs.
Wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Barbarian.
Why is somebody... Oh, they're just not in our party.
We just juggling Sojas?
Yep.
Yeah, more or less.
What? Yoink. You didn't want it. That's what I heard.
Anybody got an arachnid mesh they're giving away?
I might have an extra one of those too.
I don't know if I have an extra one of those laying around. I usually gave those away when I found them because I didn't need them.
Let me know. I'm gonna go smash stuff while I, maybe one will drop.
This is a good area for me because everything's a demon or undead, so my holy bolts are just ripping through everything. I could also be doing this.
Holy.
I could also be doing this every now and then, since I am technically part Fist of the Heavens. I always forget that I can spam that every now and then, and just, especially in big groups, I'm sure that it's more damage than me actually attacking the monsters, because you get all those holy bolts coming out all at once.
Anybody needs specific skillers?
Do you have a DNA skin lightning skiller?
What's DNA?
The twirly one.
Oh, are you trying to just have yours match or something?
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He's one of those OCDers.
I got Google Book.
I just need one. Are you in town?
I'm on a mule.
Oh, okay.
I guess I could use some pally skillers. I don't have any.
I gave a ton of those away earlier, but I might have a few lying around.
Yeah, I gave a lot of like my stuff to Elemis to give away to everybody.
Yeah, I was looking at clan chat. I was checking his out, and then I was like, oh, checking on Ginger. He was going on, seeing he's live. And I caught you needing the fire build, so.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'm actually gonna get to like level up with Holy Fire and just keep it that way.
It's gonna be fun to see all the builds.
I haven't had a reason to do a playthrough in a while, so.
I mean, I think there's still going to be the boring people who choose the same boring build, and also complain that they're bored. They're bored. But like, I think a lot of people are going to choose more fun builds this season than the previous season.
Yeah, I'm making fire builds next season.
Yeah, I'm gonna do at least one fire build myself.
I'm starting with Fireball Sword. I didn't really like how the Poison Necro was playing, so I decided not to go Poison Necro.
Unfortunately, Poison is still kind of bugged.
You were talking about that last stream, weren't you?
pretty well and confirmed it's bugged. The worst part about the bug is that it's like the more people that you have in your group. Oh no.
Get my full juice potion.
The more people you have in your group, the less effective the poison necro is.
Portal for you.
Oh, that's...
Some gloomies in here.
Champion pack too. And great touch.
I don't know, I really enjoy the variety of the monsters too, like just having fun fighting different monsters than we fight every single time. Because you know, a lot of the zones, like especially like Chaos Sanctuary, like there's no variety. It's the same monsters over and over again.
Yeah, that's
Like-
why I started seal popping it. I was like, I can't. I'm just gonna seal pop.
Whereas not only you've got variety of levels now, we also have variety of monsters in these zones. What's the bug, Violins? Basically, the easiest way for me to put it is that the more damage that's being done to a target that's poisoned by other sources, the less damage the poison damage does. Down
Izzy over
to
here.
down to a basically 0. So your poison damage can essentially get to the point where it's doing 0 damage if enough other targets are hitting that same target at the same time. So it especially applies to like summon necros that are running poison, because if your army is hitting the target and they're not even really doing that much damage, say you're just using them for, you know, meat shields, which is pretty common. If the army is applying enough hits, it will completely cancel out your poison damage.
Inferno strides on a pallid with charge is hilarious.
Sanic the Hoochag. Has it been reported? It's been in the game since launch, since Diablo 2 LOD. Probably even before then, so I'm pretty sure they're aware of it. I made a whole video on it, by the way, and tested out a whole bunch of different combinations and showed clearly how the bug worked and how it, you know, affected the kill speed of like bosses and things like that. I mean, it's pretty obvious. If you check out my poison video on that, it's I go through everything, test everything, show my methodology, make sure that I'm counting correctly. But the craziest part of the results is that literally like a necromancer with a full army, a poison necro with a full army, versus like Diablo, kills him slower with the army than without it. So if you just desummon the entire army, he actually kills Diablo faster by himself.
Nuts.
Which is just insane, because you would think that no matter how poorly your army is doing, that it would at least speed you up by some degree. But not only does it not speed you up, it also holds you back, which is the worst part. And I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think we've decimated all.
I'm only one bar away from 97.
Hey guys, just want to say hey. Sorry to interrupt if I'm interrupting. Okay, what's up? It's like I don't know.
Valley Girls here all of a sudden.
Valley Girls jumping in. How's Diablo going right now? Is did they patch stuff? Like, have they changed like anything in particular? Or like, I played the first ladder.
Yeah,
there's a lot of stuff changing.
Bro, I made a kick assassin, and it's like kick assassins are trash if you don't have the oh my gosh, what's that weapon? The ultimate fucking most expensive item in the game.
Not sure what you're talking about.
It's not the most expensive item in the
jaws
game.
in it or something.
Yeah, it's like a job is job bird.
Job bird, Jamal Josser, right? Or Josser,
Yeah,
Jamal
it's pretty
Josser.
damn expensive. What is it? I forget the name
Last
of it.
Wish? Why would
Bro,
you...
without Last Witch, kick assassins really don't get it done, man.
I don't know. I've seen kick assassins do pretty good without it.
Really? My Ubers were trash with it, and I couldn't I don't know. I couldn't make it work.
It really just comes down to attack speed and getting enough crushing blow and open wounds.
Really? Well, I mean, survivability wise, like I felt like I wasn't really. If you got swarmed, no, what was it? It was everything was fine, but Mephisto's damage was just too. Uber Mephisto was just too much for me.
He has conviction, and he also has 0% leech potential, so you have to have life tap.
Yep.
Well, you get the life tap from you get Drax going, or also what's the amulet that gets
Was
you
your
the?
attack rating good enough? Like you gotta
That's
like
what I
rock
wondered
metal
too.
grid and enchant and like there's a whole bunch of stuff you have to do.
Like pre-setups, like all your your body orders, your battle orders. Sorry, I've had a couple brewskis, only a couple though.
Yeah, but kick assassins are actually among the best Uber killers in the game. They just need to be set up properly.
Yeah, they're like number 2, possibly number 3. But when next ladder starts, I don't think that's going to be the case anymore.
Well, who was it? Dobrunsky he broke the world record with a kick assassin.
Yeah, as far as speed goes, the kick assassins are stronger, but there's definitely more utilities to some other characters.
Yeah, but again, some of that stuff is like stats and items are like primo. Dobrunsky had like the most primo stuff, and everything was cleared out prior. So like all you had to do is go in and kill like a couple of things. But
Well, everything's clear when you walk in. They don't start spawning stuff until you attack them. In fact, kill speed is key for those guys, because literally as soon as you engage the Ubers, they start spawning monsters.
Right.
But if you kill them in like a half a second, which is I've literally seen freaking Kicksins do, they don't spawn anything, because as soon as they're dead, they're no longer spawning.
Makes sense. Man, I was having so much fun. I was streaming this on Twitch, and Hollywood raided me, and I got monetized and everything, and then next thing you know, my homies that I was playing with just kind of stopped playing, and they were like, hey, probably not gonna make this work, sorry. I was like, well, I just maybe lose all interest. Thank you.
No, I just keep going.
Yeah.
About a year ago today, I think I was at 2,000 subscribers. It's been a journey. I'm almost at 16.5 now.
Are you really? All off of Diablo?
Mainly, yeah.
Nice, bro.
This game is awesome.
I stream Rocket League on Facebook, and like I've been trying to I don't know. Sometimes I like the game a lot, but it's such a skill-based game that it just makes you hate life. Like it's one of these games that like
I couldn't stand Rocket League because it felt so random. Like half the time, like your team would score on itself.
Well, yeah, like there's definitely like that randomness to it as far as teammates and all that bullshit goes. But like it's like there's just no like there's randomness in that aspect, but other than that, like there's no randomness at all. It's 100%. Like this other guy has just been playing since he fucking came out of the womb, and he's 12 years old. His parents let him do whatever the fuck he wants. It's just like game has that. Every game has
there
that.
it is.
Don't
right
get
there.
me wrong, but like at least you can like chill when playing Diablo.
Uh-oh, burning souls.
What rank did you get to?
I literally just got Champ 3 solo queuing like 2-3 nights, or maybe even last night. I don't remember when it was, but it was a big moment for me on my stream. And I'm sitting at like 3,500 followers right now. But for Facebook, I don't know if that's like good compared to like Twitch, because I only have like a couple hundred followers on Twitch.
Honestly, I use Restream.io and just stream everywhere.
That's kind of what I was thinking, bro. I was like, I need to start streaming everywhere. Like Ninja's definitely been like a huge advocate of this. Like, stop having partnerships and just stream everywhere. And I like.
Well, Twitch is the only one that restricts you, so.
No, Facebook restricts the fuck out of you.
Oh, do they?
Oh, big time. It's so fucking stupid. It makes me so mad. I can't even play music.
Well, we're on stream right now, so.
Pardon the language. Pardon the language. I'm not streaming right now. No, the Facebook definitely has restrictions as far as like music, That is a huge. That's a huge
Well,
problem.
yeah,
with
they
Facebook.
all do.
Yeah,
You can't just play whatever copyrighted music you want.
Exactly.
Some of them won't like jump on you right away, but you'll like. There was one guy I think I remember reading about an article. He was blasting copyrighted music on Twitch, and apparently Twitch didn't get on his case right away. But like a couple months later, like he got like a couple like I can't remember. It was like a couple $10,000 fines or something.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because he was like just blasting whatever copyrighted music he wanted, like at any time he wanted, and they were going back through his streams like one by one, and they were pulling out all the times he played music that he wasn't, you know, like authorized to play.
I mean, you gotta be a big streamer for that crap.
YouTube, on the other hand, like they let you know right away. Like you end the stream, and literally like as soon as you end the stream, like you got to email. You got to email, and they're like, "This copyrighted music. Do you have authorization for this? If you don't, your monetization status has been removed."
I've been doing Facebook for two and a half years, and Facebook will take you off air. They will take you offline. They will say, "Here, let me help you. You're making a mistake currently."
Well, YouTube's a little cooler about it. They just take away your money, so you don't make any money off that. They give the money.
Yeah, Facebook does. Yeah, that you get notifications like your monetization has been taken away until you delete the stream. You have to go back into your like logs and like delete the stream, and then request to be like looked at or whatever, like a review. And then they also will take you offline while you were streaming. Like it'll, and then you'll lose. You'll just like stop being live. You'll be like, what the fuck? Like Streamlabs will say you're not live anymore, and then you'll look back and you have to like make a public announcement.
YouTube's a lot more fair because they just simply give your revenue to the person that it belongs to. So like if you start playing some, I don't know, like just make up like Shania Twain song in the middle of your freaking stream, like the money goes to Shania Twain. Like it doesn't go to you anymore. Like any revenue that you make, any revenue that you make off of it will go to them. They also have revenue sharing, which is also an interesting mechanic. So basically, if the party doesn't like own like a full copyright to it, or for some reason they're willing to share the revenue, or like there's a contract for exactly how much they're supposed to have. So like maybe they only make like 6 cents every time the song is played or something. It'll say revenue shared. So it'll basically just take the share of the revenue that company wants for every time their song is played from your total.
Interesting. I like that. That's interesting.
And it's a little bit more fair. But some companies have lockdown laws on certain songs where it's like, oh, you played our song within your video, well, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Your video is now privated. Nobody can see it. Delete it now, or else cops will be at your house.
Wild. There's some wild stuff.
But this is like on a company per company basis. I found out that the Philharmonica Orchestra is apparently one of those. Like if you play if you play any of their songs on your stream, like it's like instant death. Like they have horrible copyright laws like set up with their stuff. Like literally a guy with a violin like shows up at your house and stabs you in the eye with the frickin' bow.
Oh please, dude! Yes, please. That's wild. That's cool, man. That's cool to have so much success off of streaming on Twitch with Diablo. Because I run the numbers, or I don't run them, but I look at Diablo numbers, and it's like there are not many streamers, and there's not many viewers.
I just hit 5 million views.
Oh really?
Not only that, but
is that reach? Is that what they like? Is that equivalent to?
I'm just talking about overall on my channel. I've got 5 million views, and
I don't know how to look at that.
unique viewers, I have about. On any given month, it varies between about 100,000 to 300,000 unique viewers. So unique viewers means that it's a different IP address at the very least.
Okay.
Which could mean that like someone really watching me from their house and someone watching me from their phone could technically count as 2 unique viewers. Okay. But it's still a pretty large number of people.
Hey, absolutely. I mean, I feel like so Facebook will report their reach numbers. They call it reach, and so I get Hang on.
By the way, who needed the cone? Is that one guy or Dark?
No, I don't need it. My Hammerden is full MF. I don't have a single combat charm on him. It's all 7 MF small charms.
I've been using
one
combat
guy,
charms.
One
I
guy
don't
you
need
wanna,
one.
you want a Pico?
Sure. Are you in town at the moment, or?
Yeah, I'm about to stash.
The
No
thing-
homies just giving out free pea cones. Holy.
The thing that I noticed
we
about
we gotta be friends.
the thing that I noticed about Twitch though is that it buries you.
Thank you.
The categories are terrible. It's a terrible idea. It's terrible in general. Like people browsing Twitch will never see your stream unless they're in the category that you're streaming in.
Oh, for sure.
And that right there is already a huge problem.
but
because
Facebook-
what if somebody
Facebook-
wants to watch what you're watching, but they don't know to look in that category, or what if they're looking for you particularly, like your picture, your icon, or whatever. Like there's 100 reasons why someone might find you outside of a category that they can't, because if you're streaming in like say I normally stream Diablo, right? And then let's say I go and stream like a horror game or something. Like, I'm now in the horror game category for that particular category, and nobody's browsing that category. So I might as well just not even exist as far as Twitch is concerned.
Yeah, it's having this conversation
you're
as
still
well.
gonna
in the
show up.
chat.
You're still gonna show up as live to your current
To the current people who
followers.
are following me, yeah. But
Yeah,
you'd be surprised how many people literally come into stream and they literally tell me, "Oh, I haven't subscribed. I've been watching you for like 2 years and I never hit the subscribe button."
Subscribe as in like follow, or subscribe as in like pay money to
No, on
help
YouTube.
support you.
Well, on YouTube, it's subscribe. It's just subscribe.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Equivalent.
That's some weird. That's weird, man. I noticed people's like YouTube videos. You'll have like whether it's recorded or live, like people won't. There's just like no interaction on YouTube. Whereas like there's no subscribing and the like buttons. Like there's a thumbs up that you could be hitting on people's videos. I honestly, even myself as a frequent YouTube, like I watch my Rocket League guys on YouTube all the time. I never hit the thumbs up button.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I've had streams before where literally there was like 1,000 people in stream.
Yeah.
And I literally would only have like 50 or 60 thumbs up. Like they just don't hit it. Like they just don't hit the button.
So on Facebook, you have like so I get like 100,000 or 200 or 300,000 reach or whatever, but I'm over here with like 3K followers and like my reach.
You're talking
is really high.
you're talking about impressions. So in YouTube terms, those are called impressions. My impressions are absolutely insane.
So I don't even understand half of what Facebook, because Facebook doesn't even explain half of this stuff. But you can have like paid for, sponsored ads or whatever that like, and I do it myself every once in a while. If I have a really good clip or something, I'll do that. But like, you can have these ads that are just like absolutely irrelevant to things, and you're like, I accidentally put an ad out there to something, or like not an ad, but like paid for a little sponsorship to like try and reach my own community to say like, hey, like this
targeted advertisement.
Targeted advertisements. Accidentally did the wrong target. Like all these people from like way like they were so mad, bro. I've never seen so much hate in my life. I had like 80 to 100 comments of just like, go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit. Like,
no.
Pardon language. Whoa.
So impressions or reach, which is probably what Facebook is calling it. Like for the last 28 days, I've had 4.2 million impressions. So impressions is like a billboard. Like if you're driving down the highway and you see a billboard and the billboard has an advertisement for something, that's technically an impression. Somebody had eyes on your stream. Like somebody saw,
like
scrolled by it, looked at it.
Screen.
It a squirrel told them about it in passing, that it was there. Like that's an impression. And like in the lifetime of my channel, I've literally had 27 million impressions. So it's not really like the greatest number, because they actually have to click through, and that's where click-through percentage comes in. So like, what's your click-through percentage of impressions? Like people that saw your channel, people that looked at it, people that like saw your little face, your ugly face on there. Did they actually click on it? Like my click-through percentage is 4.7%. Which, from
I'm
what I
pageant ready,
understand,
by the way.
4.7% is pretty good as far as click-through rate goes. That's actually fairly high for YouTube.
I am pageant ready, by the way.
Pageant?
Be absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna say my ugly face. Speak for yourself, sir.
Man,
Sorry about the
I got
language.
I got a big red beard.
Speaking of
Yeah, don't get me demonetized, sir.
Sorry, my friend. Sorry.
So, Ginger, I typically prefer viewing streams on Twitch because it's more anonymous. Like, I use DadLie as my username as opposed to my actual name on YouTube.
Oh, I took care of that on YouTube ages ago. I just turned off all the history. I don't like having like every single video I ever watched on freaking YouTube like shown up. Like especially when I click on something stupid that like you wouldn't even want your mom to know you watched that video, and you didn't even want to watch that video, but you clicked on it, and then when you watched it, you're like, holy Jesus, what side of the internet? What side of the internet did I make it to today?
Yeah.
And now it's on your history forever.
But my question is, why can't I use my Prime subscription on Twitch for you?
Oh, because I had to deactivate my affiliate account, because as we were talking about earlier, Twitch has a restriction that prevents me from being able to stream on both platforms at the same time.
Even if you're just affiliate?
Even if you're an affiliate. So basically what happens... Basically what happens is if you stream at the same time on two different platforms as an affiliate, they'll cut you. So I had to pull my affiliate status so that I could stream on both platforms. YouTube was by far the greater number of people I was getting anyway, so it was a no-brainer. But I also didn't want to just abandon Twitch either. So
I have questions then. So that means if you're not, you have to be affiliate to be monetized, right? Like you can't get bits and stuff.
That's correct. You can still get donations and things like that, but like he's talking
donations of what kind?
Just donations through Streamlabs,
like Cash App or whatever. Like
yeah, it would be like Streamlabs donations, which would be like credit card or PayPal and stuff like that.
Interesting.
But
so what you're saying is there's a better rate for those as well potentially. Like it's like why? Because Facebook, you buy $10 worth of money and you get 7.5 in return or whatever. So like a donation through
you lose 30%.
But you wouldn't have that if you did a like donation based thing like Cash App or
yeah, an external donation like Patreon or something like that. There's definitely a lot of different ways you can go about it. Yeah. It's also good to have that outside of your platform, because if, say, for instance, maybe you got banned from your platform at any point, it would be a good way to get back in touch with the people who are following you, and B, it would be an external revenue source that wouldn't be dependent on the platform.
Yeah, you got to diversify. You can't put all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
Honestly, somebody told me that the partners on Twitch have been losing or getting the ability to dual stream. So I may actually try and see if I can grab the partnership back. I never actually had the partnership. I had the ability to apply for partnership, and I didn't do it because I was planning on canceling my affiliate status at that time anyway. But we'll see, because supposedly they have made it so that partners can dual stream. So I'll have to work my way back up there.
Very interesting.
Honestly, though, if I put a couple shout-outs on YouTube and have you guys come over and help me out, I probably will make it.
Oh, yeah, I would 100%.
124-hour stream. We'll do it.
124-hour stream. I mean, my numbers over there aren't actually, like, terrible. It's just I don't really have, like, a super huge number of people like I do over on YouTube. Like, right now, I got 31 people on Twitch right now, which is pretty good.
Nice.
Did not even know you were there.
What, on Twitch?
Yeah, not at all. I think the algorithm is there's so much of everything all over the place. It's impossible to find anything.
There's also people manipulating the Twitch algorithm like really heavily. Extra Life has been using a way of manipulating the algorithm for the longest time. It basically is legalized bot views. What Fextra Life does is they have a website. So on every single page of their website, they have their stream embedded. And it automatically plays as soon as you open one of their pages. So anybody who visits the website is technically watching the stream, and it counts as a number, which of course bumps them up to the top of the list. And being at the top of the list on Twitch is a big deal because everybody sees you first.
Yeah, I wonder if Tradery does that.
And Fextra Life has been on the top of the list for quite some time, despite the fact that they don't even really have that many people watching them. They're just always at the top of the list because of that stupid exploit that they're using.
Interesting.
It's
Tradery was doing that for a while.
There was actually a moment that I knew this guy was hacking the system, and it was hilarious. So it was like D2R launch day, and Llama was streaming, and he was really high up on the list. Like he had thousands of people watching. And then there was that one girl that streams. She always has like so many people watching her. I can't remember her name.
I don't mean to interrupt. I got to rock and roll.
All right, see you, man.
Ginger, thank you so much, man. I'll be checking you back out. I'll message you. Say thank you for the combo.
I can't remember her name, but she always streams with like literally like 75% of her tits hanging out. Like I'm not even joking. Like it's just like when you pull up her stream, like that's literally what you see. And she's got tons and tons of followers, and she was above Llama. Okay, so she was streaming Diablo 2 Resurrected as well, and she was above Llama. And then above her by miles was Fextra Life. And I remember like looking at it, and I'm like, "There's no way." I'm like, there is no way that not only are you above Mr. Llama, you're also above literally like the girl that's half naked that's literally beating Mr. Llama.
Well, it's pretty popular on Twitch for a while at those hot sub streams or whatever.
Yeah.
Pretty silly. But, you know, that's what sells. And they gotta push what sells.
It was funny during Diablo 2 Resurrected beta, there was quite a few times that I had more people in my stream than the hot tub girls. And people were like, man, he's got more people in his stream than the hot tub girls.
It's crazy.
It's funny too, because like 99% of my viewership is male, according to YouTube anyway. So I was pulling them viewers straight from the hot tub girls.
Your stream's like lacking followers all of a sudden. Lacking eyes.
This is actually really fun farming this area, I'm not gonna lie. I like zooming around. It's really wide open. There's not a lot of stuff to like run into, so I'm like charging everywhere. The monsters group up nicely. Like a lot of these monsters are melee, so they group up on you real nice and they get muted.
I just keep being dumb and telling into packs of
Yeah, don't do that.
Gloams.
yeah, just elite pack of gloams. Just yep, okay, cool. And like the crazy part is I put my wisp on too.
Yeah, they just wreck.
I mean, the alternative is don't teleport around, just run with us.
Ah, you guys, I run so slow. Look at me. I'm so slow.
Switch to a stealth.
Oh no, that's like my death. I mean, to be fair, I could probably switch out my boots at this point.
Well, this area is about to go anyway, so we got 10 minutes. Probably like one more full run. I know time flies when you're having fun. Get murdered by glums.
Oh yes, it's spectacular.
Been great. It's alright, I'm rocking salvation, so I'm not hurting. You're hurting.
When I teleport, I just like teleport away from the auras, like just far enough away from the auras where I'm not getting them.
Yeah.
And just get smacked up by glooms.
God, it's so nice to like just zoom around here. I feel like I'm a race car running around this zone. So nice and wide open.
I am speed.
Sanic the Hooch Hat would have a fun time here.
Is this area done? It seems done.
Yeah, we're kind of like cleaning up.
Yeah, I didn't see any more elite boys anywhere.
Definitely cleaning up at this point. I should do a hot tub stream. I'd probably get banned for showing a nipple. I swear, like, the girls can get away with like 95% of their body exposed. Literally to the point where they're like almost completely nude with just like little tiny pasties on. Apparently somebody on Twitch got banned for like 7 days because they had sex on live stream. But like, if my butt crack showed while I stood up, I guarantee you I'd get banned for like 3 months. Who be making my games?
Somebody did, I guess.
Who thinks you can make my games? Are you even high enough level to be making my games? Did you consider that, sir? Because level matters. I'm just messing. How dare you?
Always nice when someone makes your game and then you don't get into it. This one's one level down.
I mean, she probably made tons of money from it, Ogfail. I mean, do you guys remember like there's these like fines and stuff that companies go through, like if they do something wrong, and like a lot of the companies will literally just eat the fine because they make so much money by doing the illegal activity that like the $100,000 fine that they get is like absolutely nothing. She probably made a whole bunch of money for it, and she realized, hey, let me just do it again. I don't even care.
7-day ban, OnlyFans.
I mean, I made $10,000 for that 7-day ban. Psh. Worth it.
And she got a vacation out of it.
Yeah, she got a paid vacation. Paid $10,000 vacation. Here you go.
She came back, she's like, blah, they banned me, blah.
I'm
sorry.
And everybody feels so bad for her.
Then they give her more money.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, sorry, your revenue must be down. Here, let us, gift subs to you.
Yeah, my revenue was down. My revenue is down, guys. I need subs.
Alright, what, from like Subway or D'Angelo's or something?
I mean, I'll take those too. You're joking, but come on now. Subs of all kind are accepted.
Alright, what am I gonna put on this sub?
What P.O. box do you want that delivered to?
One of my favorite subs is a turkey, pepperoni, and salami sub. Absolutely delicious, with some jalapenos on it.
Delicious. You're making it better.
The jalapenos like bring out the flavor of the turkey. It's absolutely great.
And vice versa. It's actually spectacular.
If you guys ever think that turkey is bland, it is. It is bland meat. But when you add spice to it, like cayenne pepper or jalapenos, it like draws out the flavor of the turkey, and it is so freaking good. You don't have to put like a whole bunch of them on there. Just next time you get like a turkey sub or something, just sprinkle like 3 or 4 jalapenos down the track, so that as you're chewing, you get that real nice, delicious turkey flavor along with the spice.
You honestly don't even have to do that. You can just, like, a little bit of sauce from the jalapenos is fine.
Or you can sprinkle a little bit of cayenne pepper too, also works.
Delicious. A little sriracha mayo. Oh, I love sriracha mayo.
I like sriracha. I do not like sriracha mayo.
I love mayo on my sandwiches. It's delicious.
You haven't tried a smoked turkey? You need to get like a Traeger and just stick the bird on there. Oh, so good.
There was this turkey that they used to sell at the store. It got discontinued, but it was like one of my favorites. It was a Cajun turkey. Oh my god, it was so good. It like the spice was like cooked into the meat.
I'm so hungry now.
Awesome.
You guys are killing me.
You're the one that brought up the subs. I wonder who that was.
It was the fat kid.
He's always thinking about food.
Yes.
He's got a
this is not
Snickers
lie.
in his pants. He hides it there just in case. There are some murderous ants.
So awesome.
Hey, Chances.
Chances. Very
Blue
nice.
Frosties, bro.
Good roll. Hope for the good roll on them Chances. Oh, God.
Stat 40.
The Hell Rune. Hey.
Hell runes are always nice to have.
Yep.
They're great.
I usually keep like 5 or 6, and then I'll skip the rest until I need them. And then when I need them, I need like 14.
Reroll, reroll, reroll.
Never been a fan of sweets, Eternal. Not a big honey, like honey on my sandwich fan. Honey mustard, honey whatever. Not a big mustard fan, actually. I'll sprinkle a little bit of mustard powder in my like egg salad sandwiches and stuff, but.
Yeah, mustard powder is awesome.
I've been doing like what's that, bullseye barbecue sauce with a little bit of just traditional mustard mixed in. Really good lately. Kind of a weird combination. So tasting real good though. On like a barbecue chicken sandwich.
Is it just me or do the corpse eaters always have so much HP? Like out of all the monsters around here, they're definitely like one of the higher HP monsters. What's the matter,
All that
Mr.
high
Nee?
protein.
I know they get they're little chunky boys, right?
Yep.
I think Mr. NiNi's gotta go Mr. Pee-Pee. Be right back. Mr. NiNi, you gotta go tinkle? Come on, let's go.
That's only 2 minutes left in this zone anyways.
I found Izzy.
Drop a portal? Or is he near the portal?
Okay, portal.
Thank you. No, it's 8 o'clock already? Holy jeez.
The Durance of Hate? I don't want to go do that area.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go get the exploding dudes in our
That's
face.
like the death of dolls right there.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a high DPS zone, that's for
Durance
sure.
of Hate, huh? Well, we're in for some fun today. We get to do meth runs and you get to dodge dolls.
I don't even want to do level 95 dolls or 96 dolls.
I was doing it earlier. I almost died once, but for the most part, I was doing okay. The key is to toggle your walk button if you're a paladin. Your block chance takes care of most of the explosions anyway.
Just use charge and walk.
Don't ever walk.
What?
Lots of maulers in here. It's too bad we don't have a necromancer.
And a necro?
Yeah, poison. Amp damage.
I've got cleansing, so we just wait a second and it'll disappear. As long as you're near me.
Yeah, follow the gym.
It's difficult to pick you out of the crowd. We need like a flag or something on you.
A flag. A doll's coming.
Whoa, jeez. Almost got one-shotted there.
Well, don't kill them quickly. Use your Holy Bolt instead of your Fist of the Heavens on the dolls, because you don't want them all to die at the same time.
We got fanaticism over here somewhere.
I see it. This is much more interesting gameplay, too. A lot less mind-numbing.
Like, oh no, should I? Oh no, should I?
Yeah, don't die. And then the dolls scream out. The dolls scream out, Kalima!
Yeah.
Kalima Exceede.
That was like the scariest movie we had as a kid, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. He rips his heart out, like, while it's still alive.
And he's still alive, and it's beating in his hand.
Yeah.
He's having fun
I
with
just
it.
like want to go forward and kill all the dolls for everybody.
Yeah, do that.
They're probably good EXP. They're easy kills. They pop real easy.
It's just a problem if I run into maulers, because I don't have my merc with me and they're lightning me.
Like a maze.
Oh, it's so nice to actually see this part of the game.
Endurance of Hate is a very fun area. It's always been. Lots of cool monsters in here.
Explodes, you know, cool. So the game's kind of playing Russian roulette with this level.
I mean, as long as you don't run into like a pack of dolls and kill them all at once, usually you're okay. It's really like the characters that have really big AoE attacks are usually the ones that end up like the worse off with stuff like this.
Yeah, as long as I can see the dolls, I'm not gonna die to them. But if I'm just like teleporting and then I just switch to Nova and it's in a pack of dolls, I'll die.
This is also just like a really big zone. Like it really is just freaking ginormous.
Yeah, they put a lot of effort into this zone, that's for sure. Looks great.
Plus all these clickables, as we confirmed, are level T87 clickables, so you can get anything from these. Griffin's Eye, get all sorts of cool stuff. How much you want to bet some of the first Thunder Charms will probably come from like clickables, like chests or rocks?
I thought it was going to come from the Vine Barbarians.
It's locked.
Actually, in that regard, kind of bad Little Kuros got dropped.
Yeah, they did that for a reason.
Yeah, because they didn't want, they probably didn't want people taking advantage of them things.
Yeah, those super chests are something else.
Yep. Yeah, everybody probably thought it was, well, I'm sure a lot of people complained the density was really low. It's like, dude, forget about the monsters. Just click everything.
Yeah, seriously.
I am
Yeah, but the goal wasn't to make things like super easy for finding items. It was, the goal was EXP. So I can understand it from that perspective.
Oh, I found it. My TP.
Well, I much prefer killing my drops than popping them.
Well, as a necromancer, you know, you're killing stuff and
and popping.
And
That's
popping.
true. Yeah.
Like if you're not clicking on stuff as
That's
a
why I
necro,
like the barb too. You're horking.
You're doing something wrong if you're not clicking on stuff as a necro. Like your goal is to mush your army around, but at the same time, you got a little bit extra time to click on some stuff, so get it clicking.
Hey, lean back, do your nails. Open up some chests.
Yeah, see?
Thank you, Mr. Holy Bolt Paladin.
I could just see you directing an army. Yeah, skeletons, go over there. Okay, poke that guy.
Sally Bob.
Yeah, do what you're
Sally
doing,
Bob.
man.
Sally Bob. Sally.
He looks back at you. Sir, that's alright.
Somebody's seen the
checking
movie.
out these chests.
Yep.
Level 1.
Oh, I already found level 3.
Wow.
I'll put a portal up at level 1. We'll go kill Mephisto real quick.
Oh, yeah. My portal's at the door for level 3. And we haven't done nothing yet. We're waiting on everybody.
Where is that portal? Ice chunks?
MFer. I got MFer.
Oh.
You take mine too. Either one.
Or ice chunks, either way.
Great.
Get an Eth Reaper's Toll and put it on your Fury Druid Claim TV. That thing's great now.
Somebody needs an F Reaper's Toll?
He was asking if he should use a Reaper's Toll Merc or whatever, but I'm like, just get an Eth Reaper's Toll, put it on your Merc. I mean, on your Druid, not the Merc.
Yeah, your IAS is better now, right?
Wear it. Wear it, my friend.
I mean, even non-F, probably.
Yeah, it still
Really
outputs
good.
a lot of damage. It's just not the same.
Yeah.
And the Sunder Charm, you'll be freaking ripping through monsters.
Oh, yeah, that brings up the point is, yeah, the shape-shifting doesn't add any inherent damage reduced, does it?
No.
Kind of weird. That doesn't.
I don't know, chest. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, somebody already popped it.
Yep. Super chests aren't magic find related anyway. Anybody can pop those.
Yep.
Boom Fang the Cold. And he's got fire damage.
Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them.
Alright, my portal is at level 1 if we want to go kill her that real quick.
Yeah.
I totally clicked on somebody else's portal by accident. God
My
bless
portal is level 1 as well, Pally Pal.
Wonder what's hiding down here.
There's a jaw rune down here somewhere.
Probably
We
is.
we just gotta find it.
Then we got Dark Lords.
Yep. Click everything.
Dude, it's no joke now. Like, everything is a TC-87, so might as well.
No stone unturned.
I saw Berserker's Axe come from a random chest earlier in a zone that Berserker's Axe shouldn't drop in.
Yeah, I got Tal's armor from Tristram.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a nice find. I finished off my Tal set so I could run this MF sword. Or I could run this sword as an MF build if I wanted to.
And there's so many clickables down here at Durance. Like I've always said this. Like there's just so many freaking clickables. Chests, stashes, dead bodies, baskets. It's kind of insane down here. Like even if you were just a sorceress teleporting around trying to like click on everything, I imagine it could be very similar to like a lower Karas run.
Anybody want some goblin toes?
It's a good
I was gonna
point.
say, somebody
There's
just got some
3
deep
levels
toes.
to go through. That's a
I
lot.
mean, we're here. We might as well go clear it, right?
What? Travancore? Yeah, let's go kill Trav real quick while we're here. Oh god, that's dangerous up there. I can't even click in.
Where do we go?
I'm trying to tank the Hydras.
Which way did you guys go?
We just killed
we
Trav
went-
real quick.
Yeah, we just went and killed Trav.
Because we found the Trav entrance.
Yeah, there's no reason not to go kill Trav.
I mean, it's right there. Where did you go to Travancore? Where did you go?
We need to get that Go XLR and just like throw on the reverb.
Oh, 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 oh.
You're crazy.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Hey, Elemist.
That's it.
I'm gonna hook you up with that Reaper's Toll.
Oh, okay. I don't need it, but I'll give it away.
The person who was asking was Claim TV and YouTube.
Yeah, the one I have is literally almost perfect ethereal. It's 197.14. It's ungodly good.
But he's talking about making a Fury Druid this ladder, so he doesn't have one yet. Looks like we're clear.
Clear.
A Neff? Probably.
Oh, he was talking about for your druid next ladder. Is that
Well,
what he
man,
said?
October 6th, yeah.
Okay.
If you could reach into the future and give it to him, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Do that.
Dupe it into the next ladder. Find that bug.
Yeah,
If that Reaper's Toll is going to go to the dumpster, I'm happy to take it to the dumpster when I'm done with it.
I'll take it to
It's
the
like,
dumpster.
I'll use
for
it
you.
in transit to the dumpster.
It'll get there sooner or later.
It'll
One day.
Oh.
Where did you go?
Thanks to whoever.
Why don't we just start that way then, since we're gonna kill the council anyway? Why don't we just go to Trav and
work our way down?
Well, yeah, kill the council real quick, and then we'll go in. We'll go in that way instead of going from the Durance waypoint.
That's far too logical. Far too logical.
Yeah.
I hopped on my GGM.
That way we can start our adventure with pain.
And non-terrorized goodness.
Lots of rares, but nothing good.
Yeah, I switched over to my hammer dude.
Blaspheme. I
More
curse
tallies.
you. I curse you with a black cleft thunder charm or thunder charm. Cursed
That's what
forever.
y'all have, really.
Wear it. Oh god, that's dangerous.
Yep.
Champion dolls. I saw the champion dolls. I was like, okay, I'm gonna back out a little bit. Yeah.
I did the same thing.
Champion pack dolls are nothing to be. That's nice. Now you gotta be scared of them. They got lots of extra HP to explode
Yeah,
on you with.
they got the super HP, and I'm not even.
Yeah, I ran down there and ran away.
brave Sir Robin, who bravely gem shrine over here. Anybody got a flawless?
I do not.
Oh, who wasted it with a chip? You bastard.
Who did that?
That was such a
Oh.
waste. No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take that chipped amethyst. I'll hold on to it.
You will not go to waste, I
You
promise.
will not drop it.
I will make
You'll
it
hold it.
perfect.
You waster of shrines.
That's what they should do. They should make a cursed chip. And then
We
when
need-
if you pick it up, you have to hold it until it becomes perfect, or you can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
We need
And it
titles.
stays in your-
It
it
stays in the inventory. It's
We need
like,
titles
no,
in the game too.
upgrade me.
Like if you click on a shrine without a
Upgrade me
gem in
here.
your inventory, it should just like give you a title like waster of gems.
Yeah. The chip clicker. That chip clicker.
Or like if you click on a fire shrine and like hurt all your teammates and almost kill somebody. Like Saboteur.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Sus man.
If it like changed your character name for like a day.
This boy's
Just to shame you.
Alright.
I thought there was a shrine in this game that changed your name permanently.
Long time ago.
That's
it
the
was
one
cut.
that
The Enris, the Enris
can't ever
shrine.
spawn, but it was a thing, right?
Yeah, the
Or is it?
Enris.
Level 2 over here.
Enris is just shrine backwards.
I'm gonna put the portal up and go look for more stuff.
But is it right that Inerus
there's no more
still does exist, but it can only spawn in like what is it, Bloodmoor? So it
No, it
actually
can't
will
spawn
never
anymore, and it does exist, but when it does spawn, it just rolls another shrine.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
But the
can
Enris shrine is
roll,
level
but
1, so
never
it messes around with the shrine composition. So like there's certain shrines that can't spawn in like a level 1 zone, but Enris can. But when Enris spawns, it rolls to another shrine, and it doesn't matter what level it is because it's just trying to replace the shrine. So anytime you see like a high level shrine in a low level area, it was an Enris shrine.
That's. Yeah, what did it do? Just
Why would
reverse
they
your name?
remove that?
Yeah, it reversed your
No?
name.
Like, would it reverse your name for just that session, or
Permanently.
for a time period? Or permanently. So
Until you
had to
found
find
another one. Yeah.
To reverse it back. I can understand why they took it away because in the
pretty-
original Diablo, your name was
Original. That's OG2 right there.
Your
Like,
name was-
You make a mistake, you pay for it.
was very what's the term? Permanence? Like if you deleted your character, somebody could take that name. So
There's only one allowed, yeah.
So if it actually did reverse your name, there's a chance somebody could have taken your name before you changed it back.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That could be a valid reason.
Start
Seems
with your name
instead of
reversed,
removing
you
it,
take the
just
name.
fix that issue.
Well, they did fix it in Diablo 2 Resurrected, so technically they could re-add it back in.
Reinsert the shrine.
It'd be fun to do on April Fools. Make every shrine do it.
Every shrine turns into that shrine.
Dude, or just like an unannounced, like unknown thing for next ladder.
I'm telling you,
Leave
I think that
Do it.
they're sitting on a gold mine, and if they actually took a little bit of time and did some things to this game, like for events, for holidays and stuff like that, they literally would just make bank. Like if they took the cows, for instance, and they dressed them up in like costumes for like Christmas, like gave them like Santa Claus hats, or like Halloween, like maybe put pumpkins on their head or something. Like just that by itself everybody would be tickled pink with. Because the cow level is already a silly level that everybody likes to go into. It's the silly part of Diablo 2, and you could literally like just dress up the cows in different like outfits, like for holidays, and it wouldn't have any effect on the game, but people would absolutely love it.
Dude, they did that in Team Fortress 2. It was a freaking blast, man. Every Halloween, they do like Halloween special games. It's awesome.
For April Fools, they could just replace every monster in the game with a cow for one day. So like literally the entire game is just cows. Like
Big old
Cow
cow.
Fisto,
Dude,
Cow
yeah,
Fisto,
freaking
Calablo.
Easter, turn them
Cow
into
dolls.
bunnies. For St. Patty's, turn them into
I got
chipmunks.
3 if y'all are.
Just
Dude.
chatting cows. Oh, more dolls. Oh no.
Oh, there's a Nephrune down here. Who needed the Nephrune?
Look at this shield, Daniel, when you come down here.
On my way.
Big shield.
Oh, the gilded.
+2.
Plus 2
58 all.
pally. Wow. 49 all with 58 poison. That's a lot of res.
I don't know if it's any good.
I mean, it's actually a pretty darn good shield. Like with
Oh, I
plus
thought this
plus
was a
two
sacred
plus 2 and
rendezvous.
49
I was
all.
like, yes.
The only
Are
thing
we
it's
already on level 3?
the only thing it's really missing is like faster block and yeah. Oh, they're running out of steam. I need one of them turkey sandwiches. Let's go.
Oh, the turkey sandwich. Well, did one of you say toasted?
Toasted
You
is
gotta have that
definitely.
cheese
You
on it.
gotta have it toasted.
Tell you what. Yeah.
Gotta be toasted.
It's not a sub.
What kind of monster doesn't toast?
Yeah, what kind of mongrel are you?
Kind of monster. Just absolute filth of a human being. Doesn't toast.
Oh dear.
Be worth like taking a job at Subway like the freaking whole week. Everybody that doesn't toast, you just trash it. Get out.
You didn't know to toast? Bye. But it's 50 cents extra. I'm
Like,
broke.
Yeah, but I don't.
You know,
I don't have to.
I'll ask
serve
him
you if I
like
don't
3
want to.
times. I'll give him a chance. It's like, you want a toast? Are you sure?
I'll even pay for the toast.
Are you
Okay, I know it's
sure?
50 cents extra. You might be broke. All right, I'll
Okay,
pay for the toast.
Yeah, I'll freaking pay for the toast. You want the toast?
Look, we'll just do it on the side. Nobody will know it happened. All right, just we'll toast it.
Yeah.
All right, don't worry. We got you. All right, we got you, fam. This is not as good EXP as Worldstone, but it's decent.
Yeah, this is slow.
So, faster run walk. Is level 3 the lowest level you could roll that on any item? I know Sorrow's Iron Heel is level 3. Well, it's in it. It's a set item.
I mean,
But can it go lower than that?
what level requirement?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe on a set, but I can't think of anything lower level than level 3.
Nope.
Because I've tried to, on my level 1 Necro, I've tried to, like, while I'm waiting for the other characters to start moving in this game, I go to Geed and just gamble boots. Haven't found one.
I mean, it could be a modifier that's level 3 or higher.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Unless I'm just incredibly unlucky.
Alright, someone else's turn to carry the chipped amethyst.
My turn.
Wait a minute. Is that allowed? Is relaying allowed?
Would you XP be better faster to tell to level 3 clear it on remake? No, because every area is level 96. Or 97. Did you ting yet?
Alright, this council over here is tanky.
Did you ting yet, Ginger? You
Did I level up? No, I'm
Or
still
97?
I'm still 96. I'm 3/4 of a bar away.
Yeah.
That Worldstone Keep like really bumped me up fast. Like that it wasn't just the bale waves, it was like
the whole thing.
Just like the whole thing. It was a really good EXP. There was a lot that's really high density in Worldstone
Yeah,
Keep.
really good density. Sure.
I think these areas are a little bit too big, and even though they're monsters, there are a lot of monsters in here. They're really spread out. And then we're getting spread out, so the EXP is getting spread out.
Oh, if somebody finds a 4-socketed superior partisan, I need it.
Keep the eyes open.
Yeah, I'm making a level 30 charge dueler and for non-ladder, because I'm just going to keep my duelers on non-ladder. I'm not going to worry about ladder duels anymore.
He needs a 4-socket superior partisan.
Yeah, there's definitely partisans in the items up for grab.
Look at this polytabulous game we got going on in here.
Matriarchal Javelin. I'm on 640.
I get close to y'all and it's like,
What, are we lagging you up?
no, it's like the barb with the battle orders is like the dude at the gym with steroids and all these pallies are, you want to bump a coke, you want to bump a coke, you want to bump a coke, running around like a Spanish the heat hog.
Yeah, we're using our charges. Charge is great.
I know, but y'all making me run around fast too.
On Amazon, it's fun if you have a bunch of like faster run walk equipment, like Valk helmets, Titans on maybe on swap and like a bunch of other crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's still
Like, and
nothing
before you know it,
compared to
you'll be
the
running around
Vanguard, though.
faster than we are.
We all got aura. That's what I mean. You know, it's like hitting me up, and somebody had vigor on at least.
Yeah, another good one is making a harmony bow with the vigor aura, like on your
Oh, yeah.
swap,
Yeah,
so you can run around real fast.
Yeah. It's always a win.
Level 2's over here. I don't know if you guys already found it.
Just trying to keep up with Godzilla there.
Yeah.
He knows the pathing and he seems to do it quite well.
I do indeed. Portal's up.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's faster.
Probably a mentor of some sort.
Yeah, a mentor of some sort.
Maybe.
How do you download the item
Maybe.
pack? It won't work for you. You need to download it and then extract it with WinRAR or 7-zip, Shane. He commented on both YouTube and Twitch.
It'd be broken.
You might have blocked the link somehow. Some people like managed to do that some way somehow. And later on they came back and they're like, "My bad, I blocked the link like an idiot." Don't even know how they did that. It's just a Google Drive link. I mean, you just need to download the file and extract it with WinZip. And the Sunder Charms, if that's what you're looking for, the Sunder Charms are just a character file that you copy into your save game folder. Superior Canter Trophy. Nothing good.
I really hope they start working on some sort of clan tag system or something like that too in the future.
Well, we know for a fact now that what they were working on the entire time was this, so.
At least they were working on something.
Yeah, this is great.
I'm not mad.
Not in the slightest.
Yeah, and making us play. Endurance of Hate.
Oh no, we have to go to more areas in the game? We didn't want this at all.
Explore the game they made.
Oh no, we have to actually look at stuff and do things.
We're not just teleporting to Bale over and over again 5,000 times?
No, there's level
It's
3.
useless now. No more map hackers.
That's that's another beautiful thing about it, is that the map hackers like have really kind of lost with us. Because
Yeah, there's no reason for it.
Well, before, you know, you wanted to get to the boss as quickly as possible, and now it's like you don't even really have to get to the boss. Like
everybody is the boss.
Like Mephisto's not really the end game of these zones. It's clearing the zone and getting all the EXP from all the monsters. Because now that they're all level 99, we want all the EXP. We're coming for them cheeks.
Oh, I'm lagging, clipping everywhere.
Essence.
I don't have keys.
I don't have a key either. Anybody got a key? Oh, two.
I'm actually running out of keys. How about that?
Because Endurance of Hate is so full of locked chests. This zone has so many locked chests in it.
I've seen some botters running in groups of 3 in
Who dropped a perfect topaz on the ground?
I did.
I can imagine
Mine.
that being super popular.
I dropped them all in town. Nobody picked them up.
I'll use them to re-roll, Jack.
Yeah, I got some. You want them?
Next. I mean, you can start re-rolling these charms in here.
Yep.
Any of the grand charms that drop, they're on level 99 in these TZ zones, and they actually re-roll pretty nicely.
Oh, shit. I just made the game. My bad. Or did I join it?
I've never played with so many people.
Yeah,
Oh,
normally I
okay.
have 1 or 2 people at most.
Never. Come on, Dark. We supported you at least a little bit during the ladder.
No. No. First of all, the one time I did a real like bail run grind, nobody. I think people joined me for like the first 50 runs, and then after that, it was just I was in a pub game.
Yeah.
Too many gems. I can't.
I mean, 50. That's a pretty good streak, honestly, for randoms.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No. Randoms, I went to run like 326 because from 94 to 95, all I did was just bail runs. I pinged 94 and then I did bail runs until I hit 95. That was like the 14-hour session where I did nothing but bail runs.
Nice.
And it was like 327 or 328 bail runs from 94 to 95.
Gems for days.
Gems
Circlet.
everywhere. Gems in your.
Oh, by the way, do you guys have a player slot yet? No, looks like it. Yeah. Okay. No worries. Just didn't want to bump.
Like I
anything
just
up.
wanted to come in and play with you guys, but if you guys don't want me to come in and play,
Oh, if you want to come and join them, you can, man. I'll go level up my other paladin that needs to get leveled.
Ah, no worries.
Because somebody was just nice enough to gift me the stuff I need to make 2 dragons and a hand of justice.
What's going on here?
Nice.
a justice
Actually,
of the
I think
hands.
Dark Scorpion in the kinship is.
What's
I think he's
me?
trying to make a dream shield. Just want to put.
No, I have.
The level is just off to the one side of the entrance there.
I was literally.
Oh,
I literally
Dark
thought you were
Scorpion.
going to
You're
say
in here.
Dark
Oh,
Side.
okay, so you're
Yeah.
all good, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. No, I just wanted to put that out there in case you were
Do you
still
need a
in
dream
need.
helmet? I got a crappy dream helmet. Really
Oh
not
no,
that
I'm
good.
fine. I have the double dream already.
Nice.
I even did the last wish later.
But do you have the Godzilla?
Last wish you only
That's
really
true.
need for Ubers. Like, last wish is only really like best in slot for Ubers.
Yeah, but I like life tap, and I hate the what's it called the hit blind target. It's so bad.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. It's DX. DX needs a I think he's trying to make a dream. Wait, he wants a Sur and a low. What's that?
That's a dragon.
Oh, okay. So he's looking for a dragon shield.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Charge or
literally.
Rondash. Okay.
Yeah, that's
A
literally what I'm
ring.
making.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Totally.
I mixed up the names. Okay, so it's DX.
It sucks.
Oh.
Level 7. It sucks.
It sucks.
Actually, it's pretty good for level 7. Half freeze duration. Because I ran out of keys, I had a spot for it.
Oh yeah, if anybody's got keys of destruction,
I need a key.
I have the rest to run a torch if somebody wants to run a torch.
I got
Oh.
2, 2,
Funny you
and 2. And
say,
then destruction.
I actually have all the keys except I'm missing one tear key. So yeah.
Yeah, I have
use
like
movers.
6 or 9 hate keys or something, and I know I have 3 terror keys, and then I just don't have any more destruction
What the
keys.
hell did I miss? Oh, there's a little area over here.
Yeah, it's just off to the one side of the entrance.
Yeah, it was nice. We literally went the opposite direction for the full circle.
Yay!
I'm just gonna run around. Fuck teleport.
Got
Let's
a
go.
Warcry barbarian with a staff. The ondals over here.
Well,
It's a whirlwind. All
Actually-
those.
That's really what the tear zones are. They're like an indirect nerf to teleport.
yeah.
Yes.
Well, you're always supposed to walk.
That is not.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you're just wanting to target elites, okay. You're still gonna do that, sure, but
He's got 2. Tested him.
Huh.
Handed sword.
I mean, honestly, there's no reason to only target elites anymore. The whole purpose behind that was the fact that you were going for TC-87 items, and the regular monsters didn't drop TC-87 items, so you were avoiding them specifically.
Yeah, there's
But-
still a
but
much
the regular
elites
monsters-
do
There's
still
still a
have
no
that
drop.
guaranteed drop though.
Yeah,
So
that's why
I
they
think
target
targeting
farmers.
still edges it now.
Do elites have a guaranteed drop? Super uniques do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super uniques will
Yeah, they're
always drop
guaranteed
2.
They drop 2 items.
That's super uniques. Elites, on the other hand, not quite the same. Like Pindle's a super unique.
I think the rare, the champion mobs are different, but the elite mobs are the same.
Come on, Summer once dropped me only a key.
Elites and super uniques. Yeah, they have guaranteed drops. So they're always gonna drop magic or higher. 2 items guaranteed.
Zod Room's gonna fall out of a basket. So.
That's fine. I like that. I like basket Zods. Those are the best ones. I didn't even have to kill nothing to get it.
We need keys, guys. We need keys.
Basket Zods.
Oh no. Bane of my existence, please don't die.
Source me. What are you talking about, Indicted?
The Elemist, if I give the Servant a low to you, can you relay it to DX?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Happy to facilitate. No worries.
Another EXP shrine.
This is a
all over the place in this level, huh?
Here.
Whoa. There's
Some dollies in here. Watch out.
Wow, that was breathtaking.
That's right.
There's a bunch of cold immunes over here.
Who is that speaking with the certain low?
Lie. I'm creating a game right now. I just DM'd it to you.
Oh, okay.
A couple of you guys running around with XP shrines.
Great. Dang, this area is freaking ridiculous.
I'm trying to follow you, but it's so hard.
Yeah, it is.
this area is kind of ridiculous, huh?
Coming in.
Well, like one of the areas was like straight up separated, like two sides of a canyon.
Barbed club. Keys.
Cool, man.
Who needs
Yeah,
keys?
I'll make sure you get some.
Keys, wonderful keys. Come on down, we got some keys.
Oh man, there's a stalagmite. Oh, more keys.
There you go.
Here's a
Flesh renderer.
Oh wow. Okay. Thank you, man.
Yep. Yeah, it's still the page full. So.
I don't even understand why paladins need teleport. Freaking charge is amazing.
Yeah, this thing's fast mover. Insight and go.
Like a little bit faster, run a lock, charge. I mean, and even then, like Hammerdens in particular build vigor, so you could swap to vigor while you're charging around. Go even faster.
Oh, I do. Before I have my Enigma.
Yeah, the only advantage of teleport is there's no stopping you, no pathing needed.
I mean, for those situations, you can always have like a tele-ammy for the brief periods where you need it.
True. Oh, that's level 1.
Dang, this is a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It keeps going.
Oh, there's already portals here.
Portals to 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright. I'm heading there.
Alright, I'm done with this ship, Amethyst.
Forever.
Yeah, you got to download a program, Shane. WinZip, WinRAR, or 7-Zip are the two programs. They're both free. Baskets. So many baskets.
I had a key.
It's like everything falling on the ground all at once.
There's so many baskets.
Is that a charm? I heard a charm.
Bye, Mephisto. It was nice knowing you. Oh, I don't have a key.
Give me a key back here for the super chest.
Got it.
Nice.
Towels from the armor rack. Let's go.
Superior cap. Man, my luck is so
best cap.
Damage crown. Here's a key.
Arsic that, man.
I'd rather have a damaged crown than a superior cap.
The ever-present blue shotgun.
Lower that sucker.
Blue shotgun.
Shako, shako, shako. Ah.
So I joined 4. What the hell?
You joined 4?
Yeah, the number
So
4.
fast, but I can't pass nobody. Come on, give me the. Thank you.
We're on 40, right?
4-0, yeah.
4-0. We've been running all day.
Is anybody gonna use this nice ethereal 5-socketed NX Rune Master that I found?
Ethereal Rune Master?
Yeah, with 5 sockets, 242 ED.
Wow.
Ouch.
That's like style points right there for melee builds.
Is there a D2R hero editor yet? No, there is not. There is, however, workarounds. You just basically make your character an LOD and then copy him over and everything converts.
Yeah.
It's honestly not that big of a deal. You just can't edit in an existing character. But there's also a workaround for that too. You just keep a copy of your existing character in LOD, so you don't like cut and paste. You copy and paste, and then if you need to edit something, you go and you edit it. Oh,
Unique ring.
I missed the unique ring.
I didn't get it. What was it?
Let's see. I don't know.
So
I wouldn't find.
Someone got it.
Manal. 20
I
Manal.
still have not found a single Soch. I've been given several.
A mannered hero.
Oh, sadness.
Oh man, I got trolled on my my single player. I found 2 BK rings, no SOJ. I'm like, I can't get
Found a
my
BK
game.
ring.
Come on.
Found a BK ring.
SHA. Kind of perfect mirror. Oh, chef.
Well, I just donated SOJ. So if somebody needs one,
I stole it.
let me know.
Bye. I stole it. I don't even know what I stole it for, but I stole it. It's mine.
Oh,
mine.
So it seems like I don't know. Do you think a hero editor for D2R may be close though? Because if what's his name was it Ruvik or whoever did the Sunder Charms?
Ruvenal.
If folks are able to like decrypt the D2R items, maybe someone can make a D2R hero editor.
Well, from what he explained, he basically used the game to automatically generate it. Like, he forced the game to generate it. So he didn't actually, like, pull it out to a file or anything. Apparently, he just, like... I've heard of some people doing this. This is where they, like, edit a monster and they make the monster drop the item. So, like, the game generates the item.
Interesting.
It's kind of like a different tactic entirely. I've seen Zach said he does it where he like edits a quill rat in the Bloodmoor, like a specific quill rat, and you just go out and you kill that quill rat and it will drop the item that you want.
So messing with the loot table.
Yeah. So like if the Sunder Charms are in the game right now but they're not part of any loot table, then you can't actually find them. But if all he did was he edited, like, you know, a zombie in the Bloodmoor and added it to its loot table, messed around with the loot table, then the monster could potentially drop it, so...
Yeah, but to add it to the monster, you gotta know how it's coded. Or maybe you don't even know how... You just need to know what the keyword is.
LOD is very similar to... Is very similar to D2R, like in many respects.
Oh.
They have the same kind of files.
Oh, not ethereal. 3-socketed.
I think you could do something like hold it in your hand in the game, and that would be a specific code. Whatever item is in your hand. Yeah, that trick when you save an exit will have something in your hand.
I would like to try and reverse engineer it for LOD, though. I think it would be funny. All the people still stuck on LOD could have Sunder Charms. Yeah, this is essentially still D2 with the graphic overlay, but it definitely has started to go beyond that since they've got all the patches, the bug fixes, and all that other stuff. It's started to move past that. But yeah, the core of it is still pretty much just D2 LOD with some paint. Put makeup on a pig.
Lipstick and mascara.
It's so pretty.
On a pig.
Well, I have noticed there's definitely files like saved locally related to your online characters. So I wonder if that's how he did that. Just added the Sunder's Charm, saw how the file changed there.
You could have got it from like the PTR too.
Yeah.
I don't know, but they're in the pack now. So if you want to download the pack, play around with the charms, they're there. Plenty of time to do some testing in. Plenty of time to play around with the items.
They're magic. They're there.
Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time.
We walk all the way back to the one door. Yeah, we did too.
Oh, here's 3.
We found 3.
TP up.
Oh, nice.
I stumbled upon it.
Right
I got that super fast crack running y'all got. All these pellies.
What? You don't like our crack running around?
I found it by walking myself.
Ooh, baskets. Oh no, you popped them on me.
I'm immune to cold.
Dang it.
I should make a boson, maybe.
Well, these ice maidens are pretty nice.
The ethereal.
Oh, look, you can
Boyard.
teleport. Oh, nice.
Spine Ripper and ethereal spine ripper.
Oh, nice. Dang, this place is like ridiculous. I saw him on the edge of the map and tried to get to him, and like it's like 8 million doors later.
Oh damn! I thought you were already standing there.
Maybe Mephisto's already down.
I just saw you from the corner of the map. Like, oh my damn. We only got like 10 more minutes.
The corner of the map was 8,000 miles.
I put up a TV.
8,000 miles away.
It was a fresh jalapeno turkey sub TV.
Oh, there was no jalapeno turkey sub. Don't you?
With extra, be honest.
Don't you even joke about that delicious sub. I'm craving one right now.
The doll exploded. It got bloated up.
I'm just like craving food right now. Just don't want to get up and make anything.
You know, having such a good time.
Just.
Oh, I got a jewel.
Y'all making you hungry? Toasted deliciousness, my friends. Toasted deliciousness.
So does anybody else remember Quizno subs?
Oh, delicious. Still have those here.
I think Zero's subs are better than Subway's.
How about Subway traditional cuts? Back when they V-cut the bread. Those were the days.
I wasn't a big V-cut.
Like Firehouse subs. You guys have those out east?
Oh, we have Firehouse.
Those are really good.
We had Schlotsky's Deli used to have this crazy meatball sub. where they sliced up the meatballs on it.
Jimmy John's.
I just found a replenish life 1 jewel. It has a level
Terror
35
approaches
requirement
sanctuary.
on it.
Yeah.
Replenish life just 1. It looks so weird.
Are we done in here?
It looks ridiculously weird.
No, we just got the 1.
Public subs?
Alright, still, yeah.
Or you could always subscribe to my channel. Ha 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 ha.
Hashtag subs are not real.
It's not a bad little place to level up. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, when there's like
there's tons of
old
stuff to kick
possibility.
too, which is you know, it
Oh,
satisfies my kicking habit. I need things to kick. It's important. Oh, Polaroid, nice.
Pull room.
Those are always useful.
We use it for a pull.
Tons of pole rune recipes and pole rune things that you can do with that pole rune.
Yep. You can make some dreams, a hodo.
Upgrade items.
Yeah, lots of them. Yeah, pole is just a good thing to have.
Sounds like it.
It's Pole-tastic.
Oh, that's a room I don't want to be in alone.
Yeah. Walk in and back out.
Next
Hello
level's
there,
here.
everybody. How's it going? Turns of 8, level 2. That's right. Let your inner raccoon shine. Pick on every chest, every burn.
Did you see that little snippet? It was like Zelda talking to Link. He's like, "Why are you busting all the pots?" She takes her hand and puts it in the top of it and pulls the coin out. And he's like, "Oh, witchcraft."
Well, the funny thing is, and I saw that one too, and it made me laugh because I don't know if you guys played the Nintendo 64 version, Zelda Ocarina of Time, but half the time when you broke the pots, snakes came out. So you definitely don't want to stick your hand in there and get bit by a snake, okay? You just break the pot. You just break the pot. Let the snake, you know, if there is a snake
Dusty
in
old
there.
dark pot. I ain't sticking my hand in there.
I know there could be some snakes in there.
We'll just pick up this ancient relic of a different civilization.
Break the pots. Did you ever play Bard's Tale, Teddy?
I don't think so.
So in Bard's Tale, you break barrels, same kind of thing, and like there's stuff inside the barrels. And in one of the towns, you come across this guy who is literally making barrels, and he talks to you and he tells you that, you know, hey, he likes your work, that you've been breaking all the barrels. He said, I'm the one that makes the barrels. He says I have a racket. He says, for every barrel you break, I'll give you this amount of gold. He goes, because as soon as you break the barrel, they have to commission me to make a new one. And so he's literally in the barrel breaking business. So you literally go around just breaking every barrel, and every now and then you go back to him, and he pays you like tons of money for all the barrels you've broken.
Yeah, that works.
It's a joke, you know, because like in all the games you're breaking everything, but somehow there's always more barrels. You know, there's always more things. In Diablo, we've got these baskets. There's like some little tribe of, you know, like little Native Americans that are just like making baskets like all day long. And every time we break them, they just replace them with new baskets.
Nah, it's the explodey dudes that make the baskets, and they're pissed at us, so they blow up
Oh,
bombs.
yeah, that's why they're so angry.
It's like these treasure chests. Like, what if you were a pirate? You got like 5,000 treasure chests. Should we
We'd
put
never
them
leave
in
the
one
dirt to
room?
pay.
They're like, no, let's just disperse them. Or like they were lazy and they were carrying them somewhere, and they just, let's just leave one here.
Well, I mean, some of them don't have anything in them, right? So
Portal up for the third level.
some of them are secrets, you know, like stuff hidden underneath the rocks and like things that aren't supposed to open that do open. dead bodies. You know, somebody died carrying their goodies somewhere.
Yeah, would you say that one time you're like, this dude found a Zod?
And
he didn't make it out. He died.
And then he died with his Zod rune.
Yeah, nothing
He
will beat
did.
when you found the Zod rune in Chaos and nobody had teleport. And you just stood in the door and left it there like you guys.
Oh, I
can't
clipped
get
it. I clipped it.
It was the funniest thing.
I just bent over and picked it up like it was a flower. They're at level 3, Teddy.
The cheeks all hanging out and everything. You're like, nah,
They're
nah, nah,
level
nah, boo, boo.
Did you find it already?
Gonna kill Mephisto without us.
Oh, TP's up.
I think we were waiting.
He thought they were waiting.
Some of us were waiting, at least.
Don't pull that death kill.
Oh, I just went to go hit.
Hey, there's a harpoon.
Over here.
A whaling we will go. A whaling we will go.
You come to fight Diablo. Is that a harpoon?
Well, I mean, you're a biggin.
A soul rune. Very nice find.
These are the guys that I don't like doing these runs. Need that Thunder Charm.
Got that nice rust handle. Congratulations on your rust handle, sir.
Look at you.
I am indeed destination. I am indeed. Ow, the evil force smacked me in the back of the head.
The Mephisto force.
Like the little ghost, the little ghosty with the mosty over there.
You guys like
That was my first hardcore death
you just smashed everything.
on this ladder. Was to the unknown force of nothingness.
Oh, we only got 3 minutes left.
All right, cow level, cow level.
Cow level, cow level, cow level, cow level.
Burr, burr, burr.
Burr, burr, burr.
I'm sure there's some dude with a switch somewhere, and they're like, should we give him cow level? No, let's do Bloodmore again. They like them little spiky things.
Nobody likes those squirrels.
The spike fiends are evil.
Let's kill Godzilla again. He's right ready next to level. Stupid people.
They took everything from me.
Like, isn't who's coming back? Rambo's back? Or not? Only boxing movie coming out.
Oh, whoops, I went to upper crust. Whoops.
The upper crust?
Yep, the upper crust. That was a great video of the Japanese translation.
That's like the black crack, the upper crust, the lower crust.
Smack, the booty.
Crack of the heavens. Crack of the heavens wasn't even a mistranslation. That was just the legit bit. The legit bit.
I wonder how that went on the marketing meeting for that one. Be like, what do we call this?
Crack of the heavens. Just like random rooms endurance that just have like tons of lock chests, like in circle, and like a circle.
And a lot of times there's no monsters in them. You walk in, you're like, oh, I guess nobody's
Just like
gonna
a
try to
room.
kill me while I.
This is like a treasure room. There's just like random treasure rooms spread throughout Durance. There's another one.
Be like one dude in there, you're like, you were guarding all this? Okay.
He's
He
like,
likes
wait,
these horses.
he was guarding it. He's wearing all of it now. Like every piece of armor. Got like 3 helmets on.
He's doing it like a fashion show.
Forgotten Tower. We got to go to Countess.
Get some keys.
I can see level 2, but I don't know how to get to it.
To the Black Marsh we go.
I'm just gonna go kill Mephisto.
Black Marsh, is it lit?
Yeah, it's on Black Marsh now. Of course, we gotta find it, right?
Endurance of hay.
Good thing we're fast sprinters.
Oh no, Thorin!
Nope, I can't let Mephisto live. He must die.
Mephisto just wants to have a good time.
Yeah, he just wants to ghost finger you.
Ghost finger? Wow.
Ghost hand.
Ghost finger. He just wants to ghost finger blast you, that's all.
Found it.
Oh wow, you guys should have come down here with me.
There he is.
What'd you get?
Hey, Tower.
Pair of Inferno strides and a unique ring.
Very nice.
It's 20 Dex Ravens.
Very, very nice.
What's up, Trustworthy?
It was a quad drop. It's this crown of boots, scale mail, unique scale mail, unique ring, and demon high boots.
A
Or Inferno
freaking
strides.
sausage drop it from the chest.
I'm liking the density down here. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's very well when they don't kill you.
Another one that's nice for running too.
How can you die as the freezing arrows on though? Like one of the easiest things to do on the freezing arrows on, which I call is the defensive shot. You literally just fire into rooms at random. Like you don't even look. Like you just fire in and like things will just die in there or they'll be frozen. So you just like shoot 2 or 3 shots at random angles through a door and then you walk in and like half the stuff's already dead or frozen and then you finish it off. I love defensive shotting on the freezing arrows on. It's freaking awesome. Like before you even get there, half the stuff's dead.
Yeah, but when you come in here and you're not geared up or you're not a freezing arrow zone, this density can kind of like overwhelm you.
Well, in that case, what you usually do is use the doors to choke point things.
Oh yeah, that was a staple in D1. Use all your choke points.
Yeah, you make sure you're using your choke points so that you don't get overwhelmed. Melee classes in particular are really good with it. You basically just stand in the door and piss off all your teammates.
Oh, but they can cut you off, the monsters. You can come in a room and then get stuck in the same room. Well, fight your way out.
Fish of the heaven? That explains why the charm is crack of the heavens. That all makes sense now. It's coming together.
So Ginger, have you ever seen Tom Clancy's The Division?
I think I've played it once or twice.
So on launch day, there were a bunch of trolls. Like, you spawn into New York City, and you have to funnel in through this one door in order to, like, start the game to talk to an NPC. And if 2 people stood next to each other in the doorway and did jumping jacks, nobody could pass. And since it's an online game, like, you can't do it solo.
Nice.
So,
It was a great game,
90% of the players couldn't even start the game for like a week.
That's player collision for you. If once you turn on player collision, then you might as well just give up because there's always going to be that one guy that goes AFK or something stupid. Like it's always stands in the way deliberately.
I wasn't gonna kill nothing down here, but they were at the door.
Well, this is a small level. Yeah, they usually are at the door at level 5. They ambush you. Almost always.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just hoping it wasn't an elite pack, and it was a nice juicy elite pack.
Counter-Terror's nice. It's got several weapon racks, armor racks, chests all over the place in level 5. The Countess, obviously, herself, it drops some pretty nice stuff.
Do we have anybody who doesn't have the Countess quest done?
Me.
What level are you, though? Because it'll affect the level of the game.
Low. I'm really low. 89.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Not worth it.
Nope.
Hit my portal. Yeah, well, no, I'll probably get her.
But you got a monster that's cold immune?
No, he's alright. He hit Decrepify on him, and he could actually do something. He's a ghost. One of them specters.
Ghosties with the mosties.
The whole pack. I thought you were gonna win it this way, but I guess y'all found the way up. Drop Saigon Shield.
Yeah, I might have messed it up, Matt. Some of the items in there, I'm still working out the bugs just to make sure everything's right. Corona Flickering Flame's not exactly the best choice anyway. It's a little high on the strength requirement. You might be better off with, like, the mask. The, I can't remember the name of the elite mask for some reason. Demon Head?
Yeah, Demon Head.
Yeah, the Demon Head's probably a better choice anyway. I'm in Virginia, Chloroform.
You on to the next one?
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
We're at half level to go.
We're at the end of the ladder and we're having fun with this.
Half a bar, then you're at what, 97?
Mm-hmm. It'd be fun to level up. Haven't leveled up in a while.
I was gonna say, when was the last time?
Wow, a long time ago.
Hours actually here.
I was actually working on this character too, like.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it's right here.
How convenient.
Oh, nice. Now you're in Trenton? I'm further south.
I don't think I could be further away from you up here in Vancouver, BC.
You could try.
Weren't you saying you wanted to get like a whole bunch of Canadian pennies and go spend them?
Yeah. We need like at least like 20,000 Canadian pennies so we can go buy something silly up there.
We don't make pennies anymore.
Oh, we will pay in pennies though. That's all we got. If I had 20,000 pennies, you would turn me down?
I guess U.S. pennies would still be considered legal tender up here, but they're not.
Oh no! Canadian pennies.
Anymore.
Canadian pennies.
Yeah, they've been delisted. They're no longer legal tender.
You can't delist my Canadian pennies.
Oh no!
I will riot.
Oh, an amulet.
I'll call the police and say they won't take my pennies. The Mounties. I'll call the Mounties.
I was gonna say the mounted police.
I'll call the Mounties.
Not every day you see a set amulet drop.
Anything good?
I didn't pick it up, sadly.
Oh, somebody said you want to ID it?
Yeah, I got a thing I can ID it. Yep. Siverbs, sadly.
Nice.
The terror spreading?
I dropped it for whoever had it.
Isn't that like one step away from?
No.
No.
I was hoping it
One
would
step
be
away,
a
the terror is
towel.
about to be unleashed.
Well, it's going fast though. It's like the third one.
I got like 5 Annies in my inventory.
I just want to roll a
I think I have 4 too.
Did you guys go down already? Did I miss it?
We
Yep,
found
we're
level
at level
3.
I'll catch up, I guess.
Portal up.
Elamist, how many mules do you have available for stuff?
Yeah, my girlfriend was watching the Jeffrey Dahmer one.
-5.
She didn't like my commentary about him. She's like, he was mistreated and he had a terrible life And I'm like, that's not really an excuse to be a horrible person.
One of the worst people.
Like, one of the worst people in existence. I guess the... He's like, but you don't understand.
Wow. This superior partisan, if this would have rolled 4 sockets, I would be in heaven right now.
I don't know, some of the people that have come from the worst circumstances imaginable have turned out to be amazing people. Like, what's the guy who's running Family Feud right now? I can't remember. Names are always terrible with me.
Harvey?
Yeah, Harvey. Like, he had a horrible upbringing. Like, he talks about it sometimes. Like, he freaking turned around his whole life. And he talks about how, like, he never wants to go back there again to, like, how he was when he was younger.
Not F1.
A lot of like people who like made it in life started out like that.
Bone hue.
Non-F.
A bone hue.
Well, I have enough space. I can make 14 more mules. To, gather items.
Yeah, some of the most influential people in history have had horrible,
I really cut
absolutely
down
horrible
my,
use.
my characters on my main account.
Yeah, I hate that. You want to go to the brewery just for a minute?
Anybody need that lum?
Oh, sure.
I do not need a lum. I need lums like I need a hole in the head. I've got a mule full of lums. I need to transmute them up or something.
Lummy lums. What's the max level for the terrorized zones that you can spawn?
It's 96.
Oh, okay.
It's 2 levels, I think, above your level.
Labule.
Right here again.
Very nice.
You crafting blood gauntlet 3 to 1?
It's
If
like,
you're crafting blood gauntlet, so we can always figure it out. Oh, dang it. That was beautifully synchronized. I literally clicked on the game, accidentally hit the escape button, immediately saved and exited.
Not here.
I got a portal up for you.
I've had that happen a couple times.
You instinctively click the buttons that you don't want to click.
Stop clicking buttons. Hey, at least my stream isn't messing up tonight. My stream was terrible the other night.
Yeah, it was frustrating.
Your Discord was fine. I just on here. But that sucks.
I'm just hoping it's stable for ladder launch today.
Oh, I think ladder launch is going to be atrocious. Not like your stream wise, just server wise.
I haven't even checked to see how many people we have signed up on the chart. That's a halfway decent grand charm. 49 mana, 38 life on the grand.
Very nice.
It's 2 very high stats.
Yeah, looks like we have an opening. Someone was waiting, if I remember.
Yeah, I'm not even running the terror zones with you guys anymore.
Why not?
Somebody wanted to get on, I thought.
I'm running chaos in your game.
Terror is about to be unleashed.
Oh gosh.
So I guess if you guys want to go make some games so you can get some Uber Ds. I guess I'll go make one too. What you doing on launch day, Daniel? Ladder race? Yeah, we're gonna be doing ladder characters. We're gonna have fun with it.
I'll make one, but I don't think I can kill him.
We can
Oh,
do
there's
later.
plenty of people here that can kill him for you.
Yeah.
Ha.
Not for you.
I have allowed your silly comments, sir. Congratulations.
Hello, everybody.
Yo.
Hello, everybody. Howdy ho.
I didn't know how to enter. I wasn't sure.
Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. He comes right out of you.
Made of corn and...
The Not a Kids show.
With bits of corn and... I used to, there was a one time where I didn't have any food for my chinchillas, but I had oats, and I would feed them oats instead, because I was trying to get the money to buy them some food. And I literally fed them oats for so long that they had white turds were coming out of their butts. That was the point at which I realized, hey, you know, probably need to go get them some real food. Scrape together some coins from under the couch or something. At that time, I actually figured out a really good way to feed them that didn't involve spending a huge amount of money.
Hello.
I mean, they
like
eat...
Marsh has these crazy birds.
I mean, they eat grass. It's not like grass is that expensive if you get it from the right places. The nice Timothy hay or the alfalfa grass from like the horse breed shop, so you can get like big old 50-pound bags for next to nothing.
It's amazing they charge more money if it's processed or for humans or something. I had an old guy once tell me that some thing that the doctor told him, some medicine that was good for his aching leg. He said, but it's vets prescribe it for horses. They say you can just buy it right from like supply websites, and it comes in a big, huge container for like $50. But if you got a doctor to do it, it'd be like thousands of dollars. Crazy.
Not that crazy ivermectin or whatever was it?
No, I don't know. He told me what it was. It's legal. There's nothing wrong with whatever it is, but it's like they put it on horses when horses are racing to relax their muscles or something so they don't cramp up. I don't know.
Well, it's similar to like there's like a shampoo. It's like Horse and Mane or something like that. And you can buy it for horses, and it comes in these big old bottles. And then they sell it for dogs, and it's like in these little tiny bottles, and costs like the same amount of money, but it's literally the same exact formula.
Yeah, work for humans and charge even more.
Yep.
Oh, yep, for sure.
They spawn yet?
No.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I used to use Horse and Mane. Oh my god, my hair was so luscious back then.
Oh yes. The most
Now you're
luscious.
See, you say that, and it's becoming true.
I'm gonna go clear the den of evil.
God, I hate you.
Yeah, it says about to. I'm in the terror zone.
Oh, Dwayne's hosting this.
Maybe if I start using Horse and Mane again, I'll get my hair back. I don't know. Maybe.
It's terrible.
It's wishful thinking.
Found something that's gonna hurt
A
me.
luscious mane.
All the girls played with my hair. Oh my god, I wish I had hair like yours. I know. It's the best. 20 years later, it's fading and it's all I got. I'm like, oh no. I dread the day I hate to shave my head and just, I'll cry right there in the barber chair.
You just gotta embrace it. If you go bald, just embrace it. Get some
I mean,
turtle. Just get some turtle wax. Shine that thing up.
Start with the bottle of Nair first, though.
There you go. Yeah.
Or you know what? Get the tattoos like the guy on Thundercats. The bald one on Thundercats. There you go.
Thinking more like Bam Bam Bigelow, just the flames on his head.
Yes,
That's
dude.
old school.
Oh, what a name drop.
His
Yeah.
name's like Chinchilla.
What's up, Mortal Shill? How's it going, man?
Man, can we get this spawn already?
Right? I'm sitting here waiting. Like, come on.
Sometimes when they go to that last one, they lose out.
He's trying to find the last SOJ to sell.
He
It's
is?
like, come on, I'm right there.
Yeah. He said he sold 125 SOJs and didn't spawn the declone.
Well, then he didn't sell 125.
Perhaps.
Well, and when you sold the last one, it would have told how many needed. It's like a countdown timer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
One.
otherwise you wouldn't want to sell too many.
Like on Galaxy Quest where it went down to 1. I was like, the timer always stops on 1.
It's a movie. It's a television show. That was a pretty cool show.
It was indeed. I liked Tim Allen too. So.
Yeah, I liked it.
Great
Captain
show.
Pamela Anderson was on Tool Time.
Tim the Two-Man Taylor. Did you see he's on another show that he's been doing lately, and there was an episode where his wife from Tim the Toolman Taylor came on the show.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they did like a whole like banter like back and forth thing, a whole bunch of jokes about Tim the Toolman Taylor.
Awesome.
Well, not only that, like, Tim the Tool Man actually shows up at one point. So he's basically talking to himself. It's great.
Rushing blow.
On Diablo.
Has he spawned yet?
No.
Not yet.
I still remember that episode where he put a Hemi engine inside of the washing machine.
That was great.
That whole show is fantastic.
He used to always scoop up his wife's nomad.
That wagon he did was really cool in the show. The car. The family car.
Yeah, it's a nomad, I think is the name of the car.
Yeah, that's the car, thanks. Yeah. Couldn't remember.
And then his hot rod he did, that was pretty cool.
Took like 5 seasons to actually build.
Yeah, and he was always trying to order specialized parts for the dang thing. Yeah, man. And the whole running joke with what's his name, the neighbor that wouldn't show his face.
Oh, Wilson.
Wilson.
There was an episode that struck out at me where he literally like had like these fried ants that he was eating. And freaking Tim and Toolman Taylor was crunching on them until he found out what they were.
Oh, a Malrune from the Countess.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Alright, it's terrorized right now.
Terrorized. Terrorized.
So she gets an increased drop table from being terrorized?
I would assume she does, because her level goes up.
Yep.
Her level should go up anyway.
So you're saying I should go do that while I...
Yes.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have the quest, Steven.
Well, we're having a clone problem here. Another guy said he sold all his SOJs to the American, and we have no clone here.
Well, it's still at the same level.
It's because the next level is the release.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No releasing on stream.
I'm not streaming.
No releasing on my stream.
Mute your mic.
Only Mr. NiNi.
Mr. he does what he wants to do.
So what you're saying is I gotta get a chinchilla outfit.
That would be weird.
Yeah, that took it to a whole new level, dude.
You went into furry territory there.
Yep.
Alright, survey says.
Now, nothing against furries.
Chinchilla. But you can order some chinchilla merchandise from GGM's website.
Chinchillin with GGM.
Chinchillin merchandise.
I'm in a game on my own. And I'm lagging.
Oh, dang.
Someone explain that.
Region?
Uh,
Are you playing on Asia?
I shouldn't be. I don't know where to check my region while I'm in a game.
Hello,
my name's
Charcy. See what your Diablo spawn level is, and if you're in the same one as us, it should be the same level.
/ Uber Diablo. Well,
Oh, it's
Diablo
fun.
has invaded Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, it just came.
But I'm the one who
See, we just talked about releasing, and that is just not acceptable.
Sorry. I wasn't ready for Diablo to come already here.
See, this is what we're going through
It's
here.
getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse.
Oh man.
Now you have to buy a shirt as penance.
Well, I'm halfway through the tower cellar now.
I don't know if that means maybe it's Countess.
Where's the best place to spawn Diablo?
Frigid
I don't,
Highlands. It's
Bindo.
right by the waypoint.
Okay.
Bindo is mostly for a smiter, because you don't have minions nearby. But it's a closed room.
Ugh, I wouldn't do Pindle. Those monsters are a pain in the butt. They charge you in the. They literally charge you right in the buttocks. Right in the buttocks. Mm.
It's got poison right as soon as I stepped out of there.
There's
Like
nothing worse
one shot.
than the coordinated strike of all those monsters in there. If they all hit you at the same time, they'll just one-shot you.
Oh yes.
And while you're fighting Uber D, no thank you.
Anybody care to come help me?
Sure. What's
Yeah,
your
let me put my,
game name?
It's Nick11, and I just used your password. NIC11.
Nick11. Totally just typed in Nick with no C.
18, 15, 10.
I got a 10, 19, 10.
Oh, he's on big fish bar.
Gobby toes.
Do I not know how to spell Nick?
C11. No K. NIC.
There's your problem.
So it's Nicholas then.
Yeah, it is.
Saint Nick over here.
There's my merch.
He's like I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, he's just over here.
There's somebody at work. Her name was Mary, and I was like, Mary, quite contrary. And she literally looked at me with a face of like 1,000 demons, and she was like I haven't heard that one before. I'm like, God dang.
Calm down, lady.
Yes, keep healing me with those. Keep me alive.
Stand on the other side. You're good. I'll spam heals on you. It's one of the beauties of the Godzilla. He's multi.
Yeah, these quill rats destroyed my my follower.
The quill rats destroyed me. Not.
Did you just add a quill rats?
Not again.
See what we managed to. Thank you, by the way.
Not again.
They will never get me again.
1310.
Oh, what? 1910?
1310-6. Terrible.
Did you have one already?
I've got a 1617-8. courtesy of your kinship. Thanks again.
Oh, we should have an Annie party.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I got so many Annies to give away.
Ooh, 16, 18.
See if we
cats.
can't fill up town with Annie's.
All right, let's do this here. All right,
Better than
BGM
mine.
Annie.
Can you come help me real quick? I get another one for the party. I got a couple to throw in.
What game are you in?
P00, P00. Lowercase p.
Did you really make a poo poo game?
P00.
That's my normal game. Yeah, P00, password P00.
Yeah, it's poo poo.
Yeah, poo poo.
Poo poo on you.
Poo poo on you.
And my furry comment was that.
Have I gotten into D4 beta? As far as I have looked at my emails, I've not gotten an email. So
My nephew got it.
My portal's like.
He doesn't even like play Diablo ever.
Just to make sure.
Where you
And
at,
he
Rogue?
got it.
Oh, I didn't.
Was it no longer terrorized?
Yeah, it's got a half hour.
Oh, maybe I didn't start a terror game.
What'd you do? Spawn him at Bishy Bosh?
Yeah, that's where I was. Oh, I marked there live this time.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, go back to him.
All right, let's see here. GGM Annie. Well, little orphan Annie. There you go. GGM Annie. Password 16. We'll make it in. We'll do it hell difficulty.
Oh, did I get the name wrong?
Annie, like little orphan Annie.
ANNIE.
Oh,
2012. Oh yeah, this one's way better.
Here's a I have a 1920, but it only has 5% experience gain. A 1713 with 10% experience gain. A 1515 with 9. A 1120 with 5. A 1016 with 6.
Oh, keep clicking on you. All right, hold on.
Grab that 1920 because I'll use that instead. Where's that other one I had?
All right, the one you just helped me get was an 1117-7.
Nothing was as bad as mine from
Afraid
last
of
night.
me breaking their game. I don't know exactly why I wouldn't get an invite, but I mean, maybe they just don't like me. But I mean, I'm not gonna like give away any secrets.
Yeah.
I really just want to use it for research. I can't really stream it or anything, so.
That's the one I just got. I dropped it.
Oh, I got like at least 5 I can drop.
You guys are more than welcome to come in here and grab these Annies, boys. That is like 85, 6 people in chat. You're more than welcome to come grab an Annie.
1016, I don't need.
There's many Annies on the ground. The game name is literally GGM Annie slash with password 16.
Share
Come
love.
grab one.
Oh, it's gonna have to Charcy them all.
Charcy every Annie.
Yeah, if only that spawned another Diablo.
Right?
Yeah, sell 1,000 Nihilist charms. What'd he be called? The Uber Super Duper Diablo?
No, you would just spawn regular Diablo.
These are ladder Annies, but if you have a ladder character, ladder's about to end, so they'll roll over.
Yeah, they're all gonna roll over for sure. It's gonna be nice.
Yeah, swarm of Annies.
Anybody got any charms to roll?
Yeah, actually, I got 2 that can get rolled. They're Diablo GCs. The 2
I hope
GCs
so,
right
Hungry
here
Big
can be rolled.
Mexican.
Alright, I'll
Hungry.
step out of the game to make room for someone else. No point standing around blocking a spot. One could grab an Annie.
You full? Oh, not full yet.
Yeah, I was full for a second there, so I stepped out. I grabbed one. Thanks, you. Traded up.
Moving on up.
To the west side.
To a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Mm. $40.90s are finally out. Well, the pricing is out.
Oh, did you hear about EVGA?
What about EVGA?
They are no longer providing graphics cards. They're out of the game.
I never really bought EVGA's products anyway.
Mine's EVG.
I was always a Gigabyte. I was always a Gigabyte fan.
Asus.
My my motherboard right now is like the top end Gigabyte board that you could possibly get for this generation.
I'll be honest, I'm not too fond of these 4090s. The power draw and stuff on them is just ridiculous, and the ATX 3.0 power supply requirement, well, not truly a requirement, but
yeah, I was looking at that too. So if I do upgrade, I'm gonna have to upgrade to the bigger power supply.
yeah, these things are gonna turn into like 2,000 watt machines with the Ryzen 7000 AMD chips and the Intel 13th gen.
Hey, winter's coming. You know, it'll help heat up your house.
You're gonna need a dedicated air conditioning unit for your computer soon in the summer.
This is my board that I got for my system right here. The AMD X570 Aorus Gigabyte board. Oh, all the Annies are already gone.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm planning on buy a tough one, the X570.
It's a nice board. I got the highest end board because I never upgrade my motherboard. Like and I realize this, and I always cheap out on the board, and then I always like don't have the features that I want. So this time I went with like the top end board, so I got all the features that I wanted, including a USB-C port, which I was pretty excited about. I can literally just plug my phone in, and it transfers like files between my phone and the computer like ridiculously fast.
That's awesome.
But it also has pretty good heat sinks on the North Bridge and South Bridge and all the other crap. Doesn't overheat anywhere near as much as like a lot of the older boards do. It also supports the next generation chips. I'm running a 3800X right now, but I was seriously considering maybe upgrading to the 5000. I think it's the 5800X 3D, which is supposed to be pretty darn good.
Well, that's...
Yeah, that's the one I'll get. I have a RTX 28.
What are you running for a graphics card right now, Ginger?
A 1080. So upgrading is going to be a pretty big upgrade.
Yeah, I'd probably skip the 4090s, to be honest, and just do like a 3080, 3090 Ti or whatever it is.
I mean, I was looking at the 3090 Ti, and it has the same power draw requirements as the 4090.
I guess that's true.
So I'm gonna have to upgrade my PSU anyway. If I'm gonna upgrade my PSU, I'm probably gonna just go with the larger one. I also couldn't find the 3090 at even a decent price. Like they're still $1,000 up.
Ouch. Yeah, it's challenging. I had a friend who worked at a computer shop, so I managed to get a 3080 at MSRP. But yeah, this generation has been super challenging to get a hold of anything at any decent price.
Well, that's why I really liked the fact that I kind of went out of the way and actually bought a 1080 back when I did, because it was brand new when I got it. And it's lasted me for a really long time, but I'm starting to feel a crunch on it.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was rocking a
Anybody's
980 Ti before I got my 3080.
Anybody's upgrading to a 4090 and wants to give away the 3080. Upgrading works,
I sure won't be buying a 4090. I'm happy with the 3080. I'm quite concerned that they're pushing these too far with the power consumption, and that these are just 3080s just on steroids.
If I was just playing games, like if that's all I was doing was just playing games, like I wouldn't care. I'd stick with my my 1080. But I'm not just playing games. I got encoding going on. I've got recording that encoding to the hard drive. I've got the game going. I've got stream chat running. I've got I have to re-encode files every now and then using DaVinci Resolve and stuff like that. And it's the 1080 is not keeping up. Like it's falling behind.
Oh yeah, totally makes sense.
And I had to upgrade to 32 gigabytes of RAM because 16 gigabytes wasn't enough. Like between all the programs that are running, I was capping out the 16 gigs, and I was starting to run into a bottleneck. So like what I'm looking at is that like as I go forward, especially recording like 4K footage for things like Diablo 4, for instance, which is probably a lot more demanding than this game. I'm gonna want a card that can keep up with it. My CPU is okay right now. A 3800X is actually a pretty decent CPU, but I could totally see upgrading that in the future. I hear that
they just finished doing the reviews on that. And the 5950X 3D or whatever is trading blows with the 7000 series, and I think that's a direct swap onto your board.
Yeah, my board is capable of the 5000 series.
Yeah, so if you wanted to go to that 3D cache one, it's for for what you're doing with streaming and gaming and such. That chip is trading blows with everything on the 7000 series. If you're
but see, what I like to do is I like to look at everything from like a massive kind of upgrade potential. Looks like I froze up.
Yeah, I just crashed
too. We broke the game.
Everybody froze up at the same time? That's not a coincidence.
Oh, my finger still moves around, but my game is...
I didn't.
Too many items on the ground, guys. What are you doing?
Yeah, right. Are you in a swap game right now?
Yeah.
We was kind of doing that.
Sweet.
Which game name it was? I can try to join.
GGM Annie.
Yeah, GGM Annie with password 16.
The game is still up.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Yeah, I'm just reloading now.
The system cannot find the file specified. That's weird.
I'm in.
Guys, so Lie just dropped a lot of stuff into the donations. So
yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna, dude, props to him. I'm gonna organize this stuff. I'm gonna make just a showcase video, give the kinship kind of first grabs on it. But yeah. After that, I mean, I don't know, Daniel. I'm kind of thinking maybe this weekend, so give the kinship a chance. First grab over the next day or so, and then the weekend we can just open things up for just everybody. What do you think?
Yeah, I figured that's what we would do. Like, we'd hand out whatever we wanted to people who actually were joining us, and then we'd probably just open it up to everybody.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm not
I mean, most of the time
complaining about all
people
that
are saying
stuff.
they just delete their characters, so I mean, if it goes to a random person, I guess it's better than it just disappearing from existence.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like I definitely. I mean, at this point, I have like 18 mules of stuff. Like, and it's the full gamut. Like, of just low level stuff, like low level dual type stuff, or just very niche, low level uniques, up to I mean, why just drop me 3 griffins? So some super GG stuff is in the pod as well. So pretty cool.
The
Bungles.
highlight.
That was a Fletcher of strength over here, Teddy. Might be better than a Fletcher that you're running. 2 Fletchers of strength. +5. Those are always nice to have, like the ones that have like the extra stats on them and stuff. Especially strength and dex.
Drop a regular one.
I wish this was a normal game. I got a lot of stuff to drop still.
Well, this wasn't really like a swap game. This was just kind of like a hey, come grab some stuff game.
Fair enough. I was actually curious, Ginger, are you pretty good when it comes to looking at rare and crafted Amis rings to see if anything is like valuable?
Yeah, I mean, I could pretty much tell you whether it's worth keeping or not.
Can I make a game?
I mean, if you wanted to, like, I have like a whole video where I literally just sit there and craft items and talk about all that stuff.
Right. Well, I'm looking to give this stuff away, basically, anyway. So I was gonna have you essentially rate any that you thought was like super GG.
I mean, well, generally
And then open it up to everybody after, anyway.
your goal is really just +2 skills, like in combination with all resistances. That's like your 2 main things. And then usually having a strength bonus on there is a really big plus. And then for caster types, the faster cast is always really important. If it's a caster amulet, 20%. The closer to 20% faster cast you get, the better.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
know
like,
certain builds are like required to hit the breakpoints.
But it really just depends on what the build is. Like, even if it doesn't have faster cast, a lot of those amulets could still be GG if they have the right modifiers.
Yeah.
Nice little Hand of the Blessed Light over here for FOH it in. Oh, somebody dropped a Superior Archon. 577. Link it in chat. I mean, it's really just about the combination of the effects, not so much of the individual effects. Like this 17% faster cast +1 Necro Ami. Necro might actually use that because 17% faster cast might bring him over his breakpoint. This +2 Lightning Sword Amulet with 22% Magic Find is pretty good because the 22% Magic Find is what makes it good. A lot of rings and amulets that might not otherwise necessarily be very good actually become a lot better when they have high amounts of Magic Find on them. Just in general, because Magic Find is kind of hard to come by. Like, there's a lot of junk amulets that I've seen before that become not junk amulets just simply because you've actually got some, like, decent Magic Find on it. Everybody's just turning this into a swap game now. They're like, that's it, we're swapping. I don't care what anyone has to say. I mean, if you guys really want to turn this into a swap game, we should probably bring it to normal so everybody can come in here and snack stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and then, here we go. GGM swap. Alright, I made a normal difficulty game so we can actually drop stuff on the ground for all the lobies.
Holy jeez. I need to re-enable my zoom key so I can see things on the ground.
No. Never.
Where is
And
that?
better get in there quick. If there's too many items, they start disappearing.
No. I don't know if it's just too many. I think it's hard to find them.
Yeah, it's mostly time limit.
Smooth.
The rings are on the right, ammies are on the left. I got dual weak rings.
Oh.
uh,
Trade didn't work.
10 FCR rings. I think those are the only two I got. Other than like a 37 MF one.
Oh, wow. Gotta upgrade my barbed sword.
Man, there ain't nothing popping up on the screen.
What's wrong?
Arachnid Smash. Got a shooters in here. Skin of
Didn't
the
show up.
Skin of the Vipamage.
I'm gonna make some room for now.
Reaper's Toll.
Skin of the Vipamage. The Vipper. Ribbons. Got too many Chamalams.
Oh my gosh. There's so many amazing things.
T-Gods on the ground. Some essences on the ground. Can you join, please? There's tons of items on the ground. Sure, you can join. As soon as there's a spot. What was it? GGM swap 16. There you go. Left so somebody else can come in and grab some stuff.
This other one's still up with stuff on the ground. Somebody wants to move it to the other one.
The GGM Annie.
Yeah.
A Nagel ring.
So there's still Annie here. I mean,
I am overburdened.
I'll grab some of the stuff and transfer it. Like the worst Annie in the world is still on the ground.
Can't carry anymore.
Is it a 10-10-5?
pretty
No,
much.
it's not perfectly worth.
I can't carry anymore.
That should be worth something. Get a perfectly bad roll.
I am overburdened.
ID's looking for those and paying an arm and a leg so they could get an entire stash full.
I can't carry anymore.
It was enormous.
I can't carry anymore.
Firewall
Good
armors.
ass.
That's kind of cool, actually.
I am overburdened.
Off to the other one. That's where everybody's at.
Sure.
I do still have an MA Sandpaper Squid.
He was full.
Game is always full.
Mal for a torch. It doesn't say what torch you want.
It probably is in the description.
If you're ready, I'll jump out so you can drop those
Spamming
items.
the button.
There's an assassin in there and an Amazon.
The other game, GGM Annie.
I already grabbed everything.
Yeah, everything's.
Oh, is everything's gone? Okay, all right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I grabbed it all.
I want it all.
The name of this game is Bring a Joke.
Your face. Ooh.
This
What's
one's
up, nerds?
Hobby Terror.
I have a bunch of stuff for an MA Sin.
I mean, my MA Sin is. I don't know if she's finished or not, but she might need something. I don't think I already have a claw. I've got a plague claw, and she's using a shield. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure I really need to like deck her out anymore because after ladder runs, I'm not really sure what's gonna happen to her.
I'm completely in the same boat. I got a bunch of charms. I have a sanctuary. I have a really nice tiara.
She's using a phoenix, a bunch of other crazy stuff.
That's fun. I'll just throw it in the swap game.
The swap cape got so much stuff on the ground, it's gonna start disappearing. Let me leave here so somebody else can grab in there and start grabbing some stuff.
I'm about to start GTM swap 2.
Oh no.
Too busy.
I mean, yeah, that's basically why I wanted to try out like showcasing all the items with video and see who had wanted them, because I feel like a lot potentially goes to waste with the drop games.
Could be.
Yeah.
Especially with the rarity of some of the items that are being dropped, so to speak.
Oh yeah, like
I mean-
especially if I went in there and dropped 3 griffins and they disappeared,
Well, of course they're gonna disappear.
That would be
Of
ridiculous.
course they're gonna disappear.
No, I mean like if they disappeared, as in like no one grabbed them. Like
Oh.
for whatever reason, like they couldn't get in the game or whatever. Is like 3 griffins just poof, and it goes to no one. Like I don't want to see.
Nah, that won't happen.
Yeah,
No, you're.
That's probably like hyperbole.
Yeah,
I chose
That's kind of where I was at. Well, where we were at. I want to say mid ladder with our raffles, because we had some decent torches, but within the kinship, we were just, you know, at the time, all the necros, all the druids, all the barbs, they all had their torches. So even a mid-roll torch, it was kind of like, well, okay, I'll throw it in a swap game, but if it doesn't get picked up, I mean, I don't really want to use it for trade value necessarily.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
earlier in the ladder, I remember dropping 17 towel helmets, a whole towel mat, and a single player picked up all 17 and left.
It'll
happen. Yeah, that's the other
It'll
one.
happen.
The other thing I don't want to see is like you drop 3 griffins, the same player picks them all up, and you know they're just gonna go like straight them up.
Yeah, one dude's gonna snag them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd usually go to random games.
You know what the dude will trade for? Burr.
Yeah,
Yep.
Burr.
Move these charms over here, I think.
But that's why we have that channel needed gear list. If you guys ever need anything early ladder, make sure to post in there.
Yeah, I might need to clear that out.
Yeah,
that might be a good idea. I'll just clear out the whole thing and we'll start it over.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Burr.
Burr.
You see my meme? You see the meme video somebody made of me?
No.
Yeah, they made a meme video like apparently they found a perfect Annie and they traded it for a bunch of crazy stuff and ended up making like a last wish or something. But like at the end, they basically took clips from like everybody's stream, like Llamas, the Brunskis, and mine, and like it was like 3 other guys. 2 of them I couldn't identify, but like literally at the end, we're just all like backup singers, and every single time the beat hits, we're just like burr. Hit the burr.
That's awesome. You gotta have fun.
Hit the burr.
Royalties for that.
Oh look, another Lumrune.
So lummy.
I literally have like 7 lums in my stash right now.
Well, I have the first original GGM Godzilla principal armor chilling in my stash.
You also have Twinfit's first Infinity.
I do.
That's like 30 burr right there. Good luck selling it.
It's priceless.
Burr.
I wonder where our first obsession got off to.
I'm pretty sure it's still with Dubs.
Dubs? Does he play anymore?
He's playing Wrath of the Lich King right now. He's on WoW. I'm sure he'd respond if we hit him. If we hit him up.
Wrath of the Lich King.
It is what it is. That obsession is a trophy piece for sure.
An IO. Has Hurricane Ian arrived? I don't know. I don't generally go out and say hi when the hurricanes show up and invite them in.
Yep. I think it's it. I've seen new stuff. Damage.
takes a while to get to us. Hurricanes don't travel that fast. It'll get here like I think Friday sometime. Because when it will
they're asking
supposedly
if it's hit you yet. Yeah. Get a little bit.
I'm sure it's hit South Carolina by now. Leveling up. Yes, I'm almost level 97. It's 1 o'clock in the morning though. Sadness. So I started my new series today. Got a couple videos recorded. So it's going over item bases. So like, you know, like if you wanted to make yourself a rune word or something and you weren't exactly sure what base to make your rune word in. So like so far I've covered shields, paladin shields, and armors, elite bases. Kind of like to give people a better idea of what the differences are between the shields and why you would pick one over another. Like why the Monarch shield is the shield that everyone uses, despite the fact that it's not even really that good of a shield.
Terrible, the stat requirements.
You think that one's terrible? Why don't you go check the other 4-socketed shields that aren't paladin shields?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hello.
200 strength. What?
There's literally only 3 4-socket shields.
Actually,
that are
the others
non-paladin
are like,
shields.
what, like 230?
Well, there's one that's not too bad.
Absurd.
There's one that's not too bad. It's the ward shield, the elite, basically big giant gothic shield. It's not bad actually. It's only like 180 something, but it's definitely still higher than the other one. Yeah, that's the only heavy shield. The Pavis is the only heavy shield. The Aegis, the Pavis, and the Tower Shield. I was kind of surprised there was only one heavy shield. I would have thought there would have been more. I'd really like them to see them do something with the heavy items to make them like more of an interesting trade-off, because just having a little bit more defense than the other pieces isn't enough, like on its own. Like they should have higher block chance and higher defense.
Yeah, or one idea, I don't know if it was Dobrunsky that first came up with this idea, but like adding in like a native DR damage reduce into the higher tiers of armor seemed interesting.
Who's there,
Like
Dwayne?
5%, so nothing like crazy, but just something.
Yeah, something that's not nothing.
Yeah. Because yeah, it's a pretty good hit. Like when you're moving that much slower for not that much defense added, especially when defense in the
I think
game
like a little
it's
tiny.
important, but
I think a tiny amount of DR would be neat.
prioritized stats.
Like a tiny amount of DR, like maybe like 2% physical damage reduction or something.
Yeah,
could be
yeah,
interesting.
like 2 to 5, I think would be fair.
Not too much that it makes it like an obvious, like, hey, let's choose this over the other shields, but like enough that it would give you an incentive.
Consideration. Yeah.
So who's there, Dwayne? You said knock knock. Who's there? Been knock knocking on heaven's door. Uh-oh. Got some sojas going on up in here. Dang.
Guns and Roses tonight.
Oh, I got raided. That's what happened. 125 people. Good lord. About to hit level 60.
Oh, on Twitch?
97, too. Yeah, on Twitch. Dwayne BS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, a lot of people.
He contributed several of the orange numbers, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for his help.
Yeah,
Freaking
Dwayne,
awesome.
Dwayne spawned the clone a few minutes ago.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
couldn't.
he's
We couldn't
doing a
have.
bunch of clone walks too.
We couldn't have done
Yeah,
the
tons of
freaking
walks.
puzzle without everybody hitting them buttons. Thank you for all your bleeding fingers for contributing those orange numbers. The BS
Yes,
is for
indeed.
beautiful solutions. Got it. It's definitely not for the other thing. It's for beautiful solutions. I like it.
All those bleeding fingers, I'm sure.
Those are some fun videos to watch. All the work you guys did. Great work on that.
Yeah, the puzzle is really cool, and I still think there's more hidden, and we're trying to figure it out, but
I think there is too. After like going through everything and then watching your videos like after the fact, I was like, yeah, there's something else that we're missing.
Time will tell.
Hey,
Did they ever respond to your Twitter post?
no, they did not.
What?
Yeah, I checked it every day. I was like, ah.
I might not be influential enough.
You still think 26 is never going to be found?
I have a feeling that
There's
at this
something
point,
to do
like,
with 26 for sure.
I don't know.
There's something.
Like, we've had a lot of people working on it, and nobody's gotten 26 so far. 26 has been like the hidden number at this point. We also got these crazy differing numbers too, which we think mean something as well. I've been trying to translate them, and so far I've come up with few are clicking on me. Which almost makes me think it's something we're supposed to click on in the game. What's the exact phrase? It was, I'd kind of like translated it multiple times, and I finally came to the conclusion that it was something like, few are clicking me, represented by a mortal skill tree. And I don't really know what the hell that means. But it sounds cool.
Yeah. Like, the only clickable I can think of that probably still quite a few people like don't know. It's like the hidden wall jail.
What?
Yeah, there's hidden
Yeah,
secret
the
areas
hidden
in the
wall
jail
that-
all over the
that you
place.
click it, and that, like, there's no prompt. There's no like highlighting, which was actually my feedback in the beta. When you moused over the wall, it would highlight it, so you knew it was a clickable. I was like, no, don't do that.
No, it's
don't
secret.
highlight it.
It's supposed
like
to be
the
secret.
OG doesn't highlight it, and you're able to click it anyway. That's awesome. Like, that's an Easter egg you want to keep in the game.
Yeah, which almost makes me think that
really
it's something
glad
that you click
they
on
took
within
away
the
that
game that, and we also think it has something to do with the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye, which is coincidence because jail also is a place where the secret things are. Because there's a line by Akara where she basically talks about how the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye has seen into the future. And they basically have seen that, you know, there is a great time for the Sisterhood, but you know, they're not exactly sure how far ahead it is. And I guess it might be difficult to ascertain like an exact date, even if you were seeing into the future, right? It's not like somebody's holding up a calendar for you.
True.
Then there's also this freaking flag which keeps popping up everywhere, which we think also has to do with the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. It's actually right here. This, I'm pretty sure, is Anu, the god that's referenced in the poem, and he's in the middle of an eye, and at the top is an eye, and I'm pretty sure this is the flag of the Sightless Eye right here. And then there's that translated line that says, you know, the gem all-seeing, and we think that is referring specifically to the gem that apparently the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye apparently have. We're not really sure what happened to the damn thing, though. Like, if it is in the game, if it is somewhere you can click on it, then it has to be a logical solution, right? So the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye had it. Akara is the High Priestess of the Sisterhood. So she apparently knows about the futuristic fortune-telling abilities of this eye. the demons in Andariel invaded the Sisterhood, took over the the cathedral, invaded the catacombs. So there's a possibility that maybe Andariel stole it. We don't know. There's also a possibility that Bloodraven has it or had it, because there's a line that Akara basically says, if Bloodraven isn't destroyed, I fear that it will be the end of our order, or something like that. Why would Bloodraven's, death have anything to do with, like saving their order, unless maybe Bloodraven was the one that stole the eye or something, and they needed it back so that they could, like, become an organization again. Like, there's just a whole lot going on, and the fact that I came up with few are clicking on me kind of makes me think that there is something hidden in the game that we're supposed to find. I just don't really know what.
Well, there's more time to piece it together, I guess.
I feel like by the time we piece it together, we're gonna already know.
Yeah, look, it'll tell us.
Yeah, if anybody gets 026, we would really appreciate a screenshot also, by the way. 026 is desperately wanted. It's in a very crucial place in the poem, too, and we feel like it has a big meaning toward, like, what the poem is trying to, tell us. We also have a hunch that it will let us know who is telling the poem, which is kind of interesting. The problem with offering a bounty is we're afraid that someone is going to fake it. And we're like deathly worried, because it's kind of an important number, and the last thing we want is for somebody to just Photoshop a picture so they can get the bounty.
Well, I mean, we can bounty it. We pay the bounty, and then it ends up not being a thing.
We take the bounty
those,
back.
Yeah, get those debt collectors on the trail.
New season is out
GTM
on October
attack
6th,
dogs.
Snoopy.
Sick 'em.
We do have almost every
Ubus
single
is coming after him.
We do have almost every single word confirmed, though, which is pretty cool. Like, we're at the point now where we're pretty sure that at least like 99% of the puzzle is correct, which is nice. We also solved a lot of issues with the puzzle, where we had a page that was missing. I mean, there was a whole bunch of crap going on with the puzzle that just was like hyphens being counted as words, and we kind of sorted it all out. So I think it's honestly in like its most optimal form right now. So if there is anything else hidden in the puzzle, we should be able to start finding it now that we've got everything correct. Did it swap to arcane while I wasn't paying attention?
Talking about doing it.
Just letting you try to have your XP.
Oh, he's being nice to me, huh?
Just trying to be courteous.
I don't know. I have fun leveling up in the group.
I need a key.
Barricaded tower is not amused at my holy bolts.
Yeah, those things are like indestructible. Alright guys, it's been fun. Catch you again another time.
It's been fun, he says.
Hey, man.
Have a
Sleep
good one.
well.
New game it is.
What's up, troll accounts? You're new here? Well, hello. Welcome to the gingery party full of gingers. We have red hair and we don't care. Look, a glorious axe. It's downright glorious. Of course you can still hang out. We'll dye your hair red. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Elemis, I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh, okay. It's funny you say that. I literally just got done organizing all the other stuff. I was about to make the video.
Can you keep your soul?
All right.
I got a couple of
Let's do it some more.
things.
When your hair is dyed red, your soul leaves your body. It's a rule.
Science.
Science. It's definitely science. Totally not pseudoscience or anything. Just science.
Okay. Go down to kinship group 1.
What's up, Stone Pox? A pox on ye.
I need a key.
I'm gonna be rolling an Ice Maiden. That's my goal. Frost Arrow Amazon. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with her. Squiddy.
Is that my name? You making fun of me? Like they did in the...
Blackwell is in stream chat. Get him. Sick him, Squiddy.
I know.
I swear it wasn't me. I didn't change them all in the freaking Google Drive.
I don't.
I saw that. I'm sorry you messed up your fancy name.
How many people are signed up so far?
I think it was like.
What are we, 20, 30? 30 people maybe?
Yeah.
I haven't even checked in the past couple days. It usually gets crazy. Like the last couple days, it ends up being like a whole bunch of people sign up last minute. They're like, "Oh crap, ladders today? I guess I'll be a dog." You mean a werewolf? No, the one that's big and burly. You mean a bear? No, the one that has extra hair. Oh my god, the barbarian? Yeah, that's the one.
Nice.
Oh god.
And I'm gonna do the shouting.
Yo, Squiddy, we gonna speed run through it?
Yeah, we'll see what the groups are at. I'm thinking maybe we try and get some captains in with some fresh clannies or kinship members.
Yeah, you captains are probably gonna end up with your own groups. Because you guys
Yeah,
know,
that
'cause you
way
guys know what you're
everyone
doing.
kind of gets a feel for what we're about.
Well, if we get enough people.
I may actually appoint
not a
a
captain,
new
so-
captain.
So if you need somebody else to run a group, I can definitely run a group.
We shall see.
Yeah, I think we should be able to have a healthy mix of like experienced players, maybe some fresh players, people who aren't used to ladder.
Well, ladder
We'll
is
see.
definitely something that if you sign up for, you got to know what you're getting into.
Yeah.
That's why I wrote that entire clause in the kinship charter. So if they actually read the kinship charter,
And then just say, hey, look, hey, Squiddy, let me into the group.
like, then they know that there's, it's a little serious. Ladder
We
groups are
take it a little
serious, guys. They're serious. The serious business.
We do take a little serious. That's why we got fully geared characters in the first week.
Oh yeah, I went super ham in the first week.
Oh yeah.
Freaking, I was Linda Brunsky's stream and like everybody was in there. I don't know why, some sort of contest giveaway. Like Cooley was in there talking, Dobrunsky was in there, I was in there. There's a couple other streamers in there, and Dobrunsky was talking about like his ladder group, and they were like, he's like, I'm gonna have like, we're gonna have like 4 Fist of the Heavens paladins, and each one of them's gonna be running a different support aura. And I'm like, dang. You got like Vigor running, you got like Salvation on one, Conviction on another. Freaking groups running around with like multi-spectral feet.
I mean, not wrong to do that.
Pretty powerful. But then again, in the same vein, if you have that many Fists of the Heavens paladins, you also have to share equipment between all those paladins.
Well, obviously, because like Dobrunsky, and he's the lead of that, he obviously is going to get the stuff first. So.
The big issue when you have so many Fists of the Heaven Paladin is the quill.
The quill?
Yeah.
Quill rats?
Yeah.
They'll eat your soul?
Yep.
They're good at it. They ate my soul earlier.
All clear.
Well, that's it here. Clear away. Alright, next, I guess. Birdie Boss 6. I like that name. It's Birdie Boss. Not just the Birdie Boss, but the Birdie Boss 6. Die, you evil monsters. I really just kind of admire the way that they went about achieving this goal. I don't know what we did in this world to deserve a company like Vicarious Visions that actually understands like the player base, but they certainly have a better grasp and understanding of the way that a game works than a lot of other companies do.
They did a great job. They're doing a great job.
If Blizzard ever takes it away from them, I think we're going to notice immediately.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, alright, we're announcing Act 17, and guess what? You guys all get Paragon points. And we're like, God. Do you guys fire Vicarious Visions? Pretty sure you fired Vicarious Visions. How many times do we have to tell you? Life. I mean, I never have any problem with loot distribution. I think it's because I'm not like super greedy and I don't really care whether you pick up my item or not. On top of that, I mean, like, if you're in a group and you're like supporting each other, there's usually very rarely any pieces that are like hotly contested. You know, like if a freaking necromancer head drops, you know, it goes to the necro. If a paladin only shield drops, it goes to the paladin. If a, you know, a sorceress only orb drops, it goes to the sorceress. Like, for the most part in this game, like if you're in a group, there's not even really very many hotly contested items. It's not until you get something like a freaking like Harlequin Crest Shaco or like a, you know, like a Griffin's Eye Diadem that you have like a couple people salivating over that item.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night. So, if you need anything, hit Elemis stuff. And Elemis, thanks for finding homes for all that stuff. You're gonna be busy.
Yeah, man. Not a problem. Dude, Lai just dropped his rune collection, and I gotta say, it's pretty extensive, so look forward to that video, Kinship members. Check that out, and then in a day, be opened up for everybody. So, pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, people need infinities. He's got bases for it too, enough to make 5 of them. Well, anyway, till the next time. Have a good night.
Till the next time.
Till next time.
Sequel coming this Christmas. Lie. Second coming.
There's that talk again. I've gone too far and went back to the Frigid Highlands.
Oh, by the way, what are you guys doing? You waiting for declone?
No.
Oh, okay. I just noticed on the stream, Daniel's just sitting there.
I wonder why.
I was wondering.
I'm chilling, trying to give Ginger his higher player count XP.
I'm rolling these things.
And
These cheeks were made for sitting.
I was typing something in Discord.
They were made for twerking. Ooh, Discord.
Twerking, sitting, hanging out.
Hey, congrats, Elemis, dude. You deserve it.
Oh, what's up?
I don't know.
He hasn't seen it yet.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
He hasn't seen it. He's oblivious to all.
Say it.
Oh, I made captain. Nice. Ah, thank you, sir.
Oh,
Now you have access to the captain's lounge.
Welcome to drama. I mean,
the world of drama.
Oh boy.
Like Enigmas on demand or something. Griffins on demand. Is that a perk? If it was, I'd have to turn down my promotion.
Oh, can't. It's thrust upon you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Happy to help.
As the Star Trek line goes, great men do not grasp power, they have power thrust upon them. It was thrust upon you, sir. You have no choice.
I might need some help.
Those little goats can be very aggressive.
Well, then you got amp on you, and it gets a little rough.
Oh yes, definitely. I've died to those goats a fair share of times.
Like everything in hell just has like amp on them. I'm like, what? I noticed that today, just doing all the terrors. I was just like, what's going on here? Why does everything have amp damage? I wonder, are these portals?
Where's our captain's room? Can't find it.
You have us muted.
There it is. No, I promoted you to captain because I've noticed your hard work in the kinship lately. Not only that, but you put in a lot of effort on the puzzle too. So I notice things. I'm not completely inept. Not completely, just mostly, but not the complete totalis of ineptness. This area plateau is a little slow. So monsters are a little. It's a little spread out. They're just all kind of all over the place. It's not really like a great one. Low density mob packs aren't really that awesome. I don't know. We seem to clear it out pretty fast. And then before too long, we're just running around looking for monsters to fight.
Yeah. That tends to be a little bit of a problem.
I mean, you do get Thresh Socket right off the bat. Like, you could almost use this just to farm Thresh Socket over and over again.
True.
And he's high enough level that he can drop, like, every item. As opposed to normal Thresh Socket.
Holy bolts flying into my screen.
They go really far.
Oh yeah. You're at least maybe 2.5 screens for me.
Kind of insane just how ridiculously far the holy bolts go. I talk about that when I'm talking about my Godzilla. I'm like, not only do the holy bolts go through targets, I was like, but wait, there's more. It's like they literally travel off the screen like 2.5 screens away.
It's like the old Nerf footballs. Flies 90 feet.
I mean, you're just shooting out holy bolts everywhere, so. I like the strategy in it, like trying to make sure that you're lined up right. But none of these monsters are undead or demons, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Almost like minions. Oh, this one, I think we got a lot of demons.
The gremlins are demons.
Yep. The hell whips are demons. Hell spawns are demons.
No, nice. Did you find an 11? Oh, you found a 29.
Cute little trap charm. Anyone need that?
I think I've got like an 11 cold rest.
I think I'm getting old enough to the point where, like, I've reached the point where the newer kids and stuff don't know what like WinRAR and 7-zip are.
Oh God.
And like I literally will give them a file to download, and you know, like if you download a zip file and you don't have like a zip program installed on your computer, it just shows as like a a file that you can't do anything with. And I keep getting these messages on like my item pack where they're like, I downloaded the file, but I can't do anything with it.
Using archaic technology.
And I'm like, you gotta download WinRAR or 7-zip. Like, Choose one. Either that or I get the guy who's like never updated his WinRAR in like 18 years and is using like WinRAR version 0.9. Tries to open the file and it fails because the WinRAR version is so old that like it doesn't even like process the file properly. And I'm like, you might want to update your your program there, buddy. Comes back later and he's like, yeah, I updated to the newest version and it works good.
I hope so.
I mean, WinRAR was the real champ back in the day because like space was at a premium and you needed to be able to compress your files. If you couldn't, it was really quite not good. Quite not good. Much mo not gooder. Best.
I can't carry anymore.
How I just figured out I can just jump through the doors and not even have to break them down.
Yeah, you jump over the door. You're a barbarian, just like the barbarians that are stuck inside the little flimsy cages.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't do it. They must not have the skills and lead like that.
The only headcanon that has worked for me with those guys is that they don't have any weapons and they don't have any armor and they're surrounded by demons. So it's not necessarily the cage that's keeping them in so much as it's just simply the fact that they don't want to die.
That's true. I mean, would you want to go out there?
I mean, if they had a weapon, maybe they'd go, but they don't even have a weapon. So, like, maybe you just got to toss some swords in there and then they'll leave.
You'd think that at least 2 or 3 barbarians could knock down a creature or a demon barehanded.
But most of these demons don't have weapons, though. They're like shooting magic shit.
Man.
To 954,404 and a 962 million. So I'm like, what, 16, 8 million away? Yeah, about 8 million.
Let's see what happens in 20 minutes when it changes over. Hopefully something a lot faster.
Yeah, it could be something a lot faster.
Not too far. Like even Forgotten Tower is a little much.
I mean, Worldstone Keep EXP was amazing.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Oh, you weren't here?
No, I was at work.
Oh yeah, we did Worldstone Keep with the 99 zone, and it was like way better than way better than the frickin' all the other zones we've been in so far. Like, and we're not even talking about like throne room. Like, it was just like Worldstone Keep in general. Like the density was nice, the monster count, like the monster quality, like all of it was like absolutely excellent. And then when we got into the throne room and smashed Bale real quick and left, I mean, they were quick runs.
Actually, Bale terrorized too.
Yeah, but Bale's already high level, so it didn't really affect him.
He's like what, 96, 7, something like that.
I don't know. I thought he was 99 actually. I think Diablo's 96.
I'll look it up. Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like it doesn't seem to affect the super uniques. We were fighting Iswal in the Plains of Despair because it was a terror zone for that one, and he was like super easy to kill. I mean, it was obvious that he wasn't properly affected by the terror zone mechanic. The monsters around him were harder to kill than he was.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, gotta repair. Oh.
Ariad Plateau for days.
Well, 15.
My beautiful lady, she surprises me sometimes. I was asking her about something, and she goes, well, you got to be careful. You got Ladder Season 2 coming up. And I was like, well, how did you know that?
My heart just melted for you. That's so sweet.
I'm like, how did you? She's like, you think I don't pay attention? I was like, but I do. And I'm like,
She
well,
listens to me.
Alrighty then.
I love you. It's my girlfriend's the same way. She's just like, I told her, it's like, hey, Ladder Season 2 is coming, so I'm not gonna be around.
So like, so you're not gonna see me for 96 hours. Just FYI.
You know, my boss was at one of the buildings I was at today, and I should have been like, hey, can I get like next Thursday off? That'd be really great. But I don't want to ask because I'm about to get a promotion in like the next couple weeks, so.
Just schedule vacation time. You're supposed to have vacation time.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing about my job is the owners. Like, I talked with him I guess now, Wednesday, let's say Wednesday afternoon. And he really wants me, he's like, well, you know, we'll get you a promotion, you know, but like their vacations, it's all paid vacations. You know, if you get sick or COVID, whatever, he pays for it. If you just want to take a day off or, you know, something like that, he'll pay for it. He's a really good dude. So
battle dots.
And I've not missed a day of work in 2 months, so I'm like not
He's on a
trying.
streak.
Yeah.
I know what it's like. Yeah, there's actually a house here.
Oh yeah. Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen an intact house in Area Plateau. That's kind of crazy. There's like flails on a shelf over here.
Wait,
like legit flails on a shelf. I've never seen that before. That really is a thing in the old graphics? There's flails on a shelf too.
Flails, bunch of swords.
That is awesome. Just flails on a shelf. All right, I like it.
Huh. No. Dead baby hanging on the outside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know, it's normal stuff in Area Plateau. It might not have been baby, it might have been half a person. These pits are not terrorized too.
Yeah, no, I was talking about that. I should have made the pits terrorized as well. I had a lot of suggestions. I made a whole big old do-jank about it. I feel like they ignored a lot of our suggestions.
I mean, maybe they're like, well, some of these are a little absurd or, you know, obvious, and they already knew.
I mean, monster density was definitely a big issue, and it still kind of is an issue in some of these zones.
It is. Like, in a zone like this, there should be a lot of monsters. There's a Grandeur.
Yoink! Drop it back to the ground! That jank is so nasty. It looks so bad. It got +2 max damage, and it's like a cad. Blaspheme the name.
Well, hey, you helped name them.
Blaspheme.
Been trying to think of names for the next barbarian for ladder, and I can't really come up with one. I'm trying to do something like tornado related.
You should just name him Dalek.
All right, done.
Dalek. No, I did. I looked up hurricanes for my druid, and I thought it was funny because there was a hurricane, apparently a really bad one, a long time ago. That was called Hurricane Gilbert.
Yeah, that was what, 70s?
I thought it was a funny name, so I used that one.
Eating Gilbert Creek. Oh, great movie.
We clear this thing out so fast. There's hardly anything left in like no time at all.
Oh, we got 10 minutes till next switch anyway, so.
Oh, 10-minute nap, that's what I heard.
Yeah, there you go. So take 10, get a drink, get a.
Oh no, there's catapults shooting at me.
Catapult.
Watch it be like the worst zone next.
Don't say that.
Just like the absolute worst zone next. Like,
Stony Field. Actually, Stony Field isn't half bad.
Travencall's actually pretty bad for EXP. There's not a lot of monsters in Trav.
What?
Bloodmore.
Oh.
The more of the blood.
Kind of good right now.
I mean, I'm happy with the progress that I'm making. Like, it's not like so ridiculously much that I feel like it's insane. Like, everyone in the forums was like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be so easy now." No, it's like it's not like that, but it's definitely noticeable, and it actually feels like I'm making progress.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas before, like, you just felt like you were never making progress, like ever. Like, even when you spent like an entire day at it, you would feel like you had made no progress.
For the normal player that's not getting fed Diablo kills, you could spend a freaking week on one level. I know I wasn't grinding quite as hard as you were, but oh my god, it was unbearable. I quit at 95.
Unbearable. 95 to 96 was a pain in the butt, and 96 to 97 was even worse. Like,
Yeah.
I got most of the way there before I finally like was working on other projects, and I just got distracted.
Pretty much hit a wall at like 85. I was like, you know what? I'm not worried about hitting 90. The character's geared as much as I want them to be. I'll do something else.
Ugh, it's a long time to get to 2 o'clock.
5 minutes.
Halfway tempted to just pick this back up tomorrow.
Wait and see what the next zone is, and then decide.
So nap time then. That's what I heard.
Yep. So earlier today, I was trying to do a run, trying to get to 86, and I pop in a game. Yeah, I think it was not Chaos Extra, River Flame City of the Damned. Dude's like, "Hey, Barb, come here." I'm like, "Okay, what's up?" Just here, take these 2 griefs. I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I don't need them." I'm like, "What?" All right, sweet, I guess. Like, that rich, you just got 2 griefs lying around with a third one in your hand.
Well, it's the end of the ladder, right? So he probably just dropped his.
Yeah. That really wasn't looking for grief.
Double
but,
bubble, toil and trouble.
But it did make me think about doing like a Venom build for next ladder season.
Hmm.
So I was thinking about doing like a Venom Whirlwind Barb kind of thing, but I'm not sure how all that interacts.
I mean, you'd probably want to stack it with plague.
Yep. Then what was it? Treachery, the armor. Do something really goofy like that.
Well, Nightside, I'm always streaming if you want to hang out with me. I think I stream like every single day. Just about. I mean, that's at least my girlfriend tells me that's what I do.
This is work. This isn't just fun.
Well, that's what I tell her too. This is literally what I pay the bills with. Like, this is the money. Pay the rent with this. You know, pay the bills. This pay to making the breed. Every single time you guys subscribe, every sometimes you like and donate and become members and all that stuff helps me out a ton. You know, I get to show it to my girlfriend so that I can be like, see, I'm not up here doing nothing. See, look at this.
It matters. Here's the proof.
She rolls her eyes.
Do good work.
People like my work. Dang it.
People love me.
Actually, they just come for Mr. Nimoy. I know it. That's why I keep him around. Mr. Nimoy is the real brains of the operation.
He's a running you.
Unbeknownst to you, I'm just like one of those like puppets. He climbs on the back of my neck and just controls me. That's why he's always behind my head, because he's like manipulating the controls.
The lever's going.
Got the little levers running. Just beep, 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 beep. The terror zones are pretty sweet, Chad. I like them. The monotony is definitely relieved. It's much more fun to level up. I feel like the hours that we spent leveling up just kind of flew by because we were having fun, enjoying the zones and exploring and like coming up with tactics to deal with like exploding dolls and all of that stuff, instead of just being like mindlessly bored out of our minds. Oh yeah, the EXP is way better. Way, way, way better.
Now it's actually like man hours instead of man months.
Man months. Or you know, like a group, the
Man
group
days.
effort.
Jesus. Come on, 2 minutes. Let's go.
Two minutes coming up. Gonna get a new zone. 2 minutes on the cup. Gonna make a new bone.
Give me some water. I'll be right back.
That's right. He's got to climb in my shirt to make sure I'm still running right. You're correct. You're absolutely correct, Eternal. Got the wires and doojanks in there. It's maintenance, yeah. It's maintenance. Hi, Telly Bale. I'm kind of glad that Telly Bale is no longer going to be a thing, really.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, it'll be a thing. I mean, it's a
That
solid
made no
leveling
sense on my character
and
name
rushing
then.
strategy.
I mean, early level mercs, if that's what you're talking about, Tony
Oh,
Tabor.
wow.
Blood Thief's definitely better. Ooh, that one's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go have some fun in the frickin' Halls of Pain. I like it. That should be good.
Let's
Oh,
have
God.
some pain.
Quill rats. Oh, no. Ow, they hurt. They got blessed aim.
Uh-oh.
Demon rats.
Wait, did you just go straight to the Halls of Pain and not through Pindle?
Yeah, I did.
Somebody made a mistake.
Freaking quill rats. Steel driver.
One of you guys don't mind throwing up TP for me? 'Cause
Oh, you don't have the portal?
no. They're still not done.
Portal's right here behind.
I can give you
waypoint.
It's just up a ways. It's not that big of a deal. Oh look, more quill rats.
Oh no, lock the chest. I'm always struck by keys.
Sounds like you need to play an assassin. They don't need keys.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one of the bonuses of being
I
an
had
assassin.
no idea.
Always learning new things about this game, aren't you?
Yeah.
Most people are. That's one of the fun things about this game. Always something new to learn.
Talking to a buddy about that last night, and I was like, I learned because of your videos and, you know, this coming back, I've learned so much more that I never knew about this game.
Oh yeah.
Anybody who says they know everything is probably lying. Because literally, like, I have researched topics before that I thought I knew everything on and still end up finding out new things. Like the other day, I was researching Frozen Orb, and I was unaware that Frozen Orb still displays the spikes even after the spikes have been consumed. So apparently how it works is like if Frozen Orb detonates, say, inside of a monster, and it does the little nova inside the monster. All 16 can hit that one monster, right? But then it still displays all the little spikes coming out as if it still exploded. And none of those spikes actually do any damage or chill anything because they don't actually exist. Like apparently Frozen Orb has been bugged like this for a long time, that the spikes will be consumed, but they will still display even when they're consumed. And if it hits an obstacle, like on the path toward, like it's finishing, apparently it also will display the spikes, even though the spikes do nothing.
It's almost like it's finishing the animation.
Yeah, it just finishes the animation even if there's not actually any spikes coming out. It's weird. I was never aware of that. I always thought that it was actually firing the spikes. Never occurred to me to think that the animation was bugged and it was displaying the spikes even when they weren't actually being fired.
Oh, a 42 accurate round damage.
Those are nice for low levels.
Yeah, the reboot is really bad.
Little armor racks, weapon racks.
I was looking for a pole axe.
Or socket pole axe, I think.
Yeah, just drop it one here.
Was it as an F? I think he might have said F, I don't know.
Oh no.
I can't remember. Honestly, I don't know.
It's a sexy inside base.
I'm just put on my spin.
Well, y'all are gonna love me because I'm gonna run an insight bow.
It's so nice early game. Wow, early, even mid, even through hell, it'll carry you.
I will start focusing on better orders.
Oh god, more coral rats. Please spare my life.
Can't teleport.
Yeah, that's like. I only teleport with this character.
You guys think you're so cool you can teleport.
Yeah.
Alright, I can jump far distances.
He can jump far distances.
I cannot jump on distance.
Oh, cool. Immune to physical. Great. God, I can't wait for this charm.
Everybody keeps saying there's not that many immune to physical monsters, and I'm like, B freaking S.
There are.
I'm like, you play a physical character, and then you try and roll through the game on that physical character. Like, you will come across so many physical immunes, and they will stop you too. Like, it's the interesting thing about physical damage characters is it's more often than not when you come across a physical immune monster, they're not skippable.
Mm-hmm.
And they usually end up surrounding you and killing you. Like,
I mean, if it happens, like, roll some key,
like
I'm
Death
screwed.
Lords, like the physical immune Death Lords are just a pain in the butt for melee fighters. Gemtron!
I'll not click that one. Not again.
You didn't waste it this time.
I'm stun locked, and Neolithag is gonna kill me.
No worry. Oh, he actually killed.
Absolutely a million worries.
Bardoza.
He actually got you. Punk.
You died for a soul rune.
Okay, good. I'm glad. It was worth. I should get some juvies on my hotbar. Too much dueling.
That'll learn you. Oh, cool. More physical needs. Just gonna go the other way.
All the burroons, every single freaking burroon. All the burroons, just for you. You want to kill some Ubers real quick?
Yeah.
Do we have keys?
I don't need keys.
Yes.
I don't need keys.
Yeah.
Keys are for
I've
people who
got
have keys.
all the keys except I need one Terror King.
Keys are for people who
Terror
need
key.
keys.
Or keys up the ass.
So down for Ubers right now.
Yep. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 terror keys.
Tristram
4
is
terror
open.
keys.
Oh my god.
I was actually saving this specifically for leveling up a character.
Oh wow.
Nice.
For leveling up this character, in fact. Let's see, I'll just run Salvation. It doesn't really matter. Unless somebody else wants to run Salvation.
I'm running Conviction.
Oh, well, good. Yeah, okay.
What are you guys, an 8?
What?
Lag like hell getting in here.
He's in the fire area. Oh, they're all in the fire area. God bless it.
I'm here on the I can teleport away.
Oh my god.
Mephisto is almost dead.
I'll just work on Diablo since he's not in the fire.
Yeah. Almost there.
Yeah, Diablo dies. They're all right there. That's hilarious.
I'll teleport away.
They're having a house party.
I've never seen them all in the house like that before.
Yeah.
It's a little much.
I came like, hey dudes. Do you want to join the party? They all treat game.
Don Bale.
Oh, hey! I got a standard of heroes. My standard of heroes. Where is it? I want my standard.
Yeah, but Fiona died.
Hey, that could be another thing. Next ladder. Maybe the standard does something.
Maybe.
Souls ain't gonna pick up that torch or.
Well, everybody probably has a torch in their inventory, so.
Do you want me to pick it up? I'll go drop it in town.
No, they're my organs.
You got it?
No.
You got it. I'm gonna keep flipping my standard of heroes.
It's a nearly perfect druid torch.
Hey!
A 1918 druid.
Oh,
wow.
It's actually very nice.
Yeah.
We got a druid that needs a 1918.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah, let's go through the Pendle portal and kill the rest of the Doojanks. Oh god, I forgot these guys have charge and they probably hurt.
No
really
one
badly.
shouts out, Daniel. I'll take it. Add it to the showcase I'll do tonight.
Murder. It's okay, I have redemption.
Oh, it's terrorizing.
You don't understand the concept of keeping my flaming torch in my backpack? Why wouldn't you keep your flaming torch in your backpack? Come on now. Why wouldn't you?
It's okay.
All the
Totally
pain is
fine.
fun because it does
So
have
it doesn't
some.
actually burn the back.
It does have some really interesting combinations for monsters. Like sometimes you come in here and it's really fun. Sometimes you come in here and it's not very fun. Looks like we got Night Lords.
Oh, in level 1? I'll come
in the
through
Halls of
level 1.
Anguish. Night Lords and Poison Skeletons.
Oh, yeah.
I can't carry it.
I forgot about Anguish.
Whoa. Night Lords are getting chilled. Interesting.
So,
Thought they couldn't
so
get chilled.
each one of the Death Lords has a different like element that they're immune to.
Oh, that's why.
So
The
like
Night
some of them
Lords
are not immune to chilling. Like it depends on the ones. There's fire ones, fire immunes. There's lightning immunes. There's physical immunes, and there's cold immunes. There seems to be one of every type.
And then there's Uber Tristram where they're immune to every type.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And fuck you.
I'm talking about the Death Lords, not the Pit Lords.
No, yeah.
Right.
Not the Doom Lords, yeah.
Fury lads.
I believe these are immune to lightning. I think this is what the Night Lords are. I
Yeah,
think that's
they
why
must
they.
be.
I think that's why they can be chilled.
I can't carry anymore.
You can't see it though, because I'm breaking all the resistances for you guys. Because I'm just that cool.
Except physical.
Physical.
Wow. Even, yeah, I guess he's not breaking.
It's found ethereal death.
He's reducing physical.
I don't
Are
care
death
about
bits
physical
always
immunes.
ethereal?
No, death bits are not always ethereal. That's actually
Yeah.
a good find and can be
Yeah, we just
upgraded.
found that.
Yeah, that's a
It's
great
here on the
thing.
ground.
That actually upgrades pretty nicely to
Yeah.
the
Okay.
elite version.
Adam.
It's a sick find.
Oh, they still on the ground?
I grabbed
No,
them.
somebody.
You wanna throw them in the pot?
Yeah, I'll throw them in the pot.
Yeah, they just need to be upgraded, and then they're pretty much like GG endgame level items. They're only just below the what's that other one that also is a dagger? That's the elite version. Can't remember right off the top. Shrike, War Shrike.
War Shrike, right?
They're only just below War Shrikes. War Shrikes edge them out a little bit with some other nice effects, but
Oh no, yeah, okay. So they have replenish quantity on Deathbid, but War Strike has the critical strike, right? Is that?
Yeah, it
my
has the
trick?
deadly strike.
Yeah, which translates according like new to patch 2.4 translates basically to replenish quantity. If you have the throw barb thing.
Because well, you have deadly strike and crit stacks on that. But if you have
So
enough,
sick.
if you have enough crit on your character, like there's a certain threshold that once you pass it, they never deplete.
It's awesome. Wow.
I am overburdened.
Death rune. Big money.
That's
Big
big
money.
money. But was very noisy when I opened.
It's way down.
Actually, yeah,
we already cleared that.
Yep.
Oh,
I
hello.
should make a troll video. Yeah, all up for grabs. It's all like L runes and Ith runes.
I mean, you guys know I'm like never the guy that pretty much says like that's trash, throw it away. I usually find a use for like everything. Some guy posted like a pair of gloves on Facebook, and it was like really bad. They were like really, really bad, and I was like, I'm not usually the guy that says this, but just drop those back in the dirt where they belong.
Today.
No, I think you have an entire video dedicated to just like the things that are not worth picking up, right?
Probably.
Good afternoon.
Like one video that's like uniques that are just not worth it. Look at this.
Will the magic sunder help holy bolts? I don't think so. I do not think so.
Oh. I think I found a bug.
A bug-a-lug.
All of you guys left, and the terrorized zone still says 96, even though my Mr. Freeze character is 87.
Oh.
Interesting. So it didn't reset.
Maybe
based
it
on
takes
my
a
level.
while to reset.
Yeah, maybe it does.
Chain zones.
Or maybe if I find Nilithax level, maybe it will reset on that level. Check.
Dang. Pendle butts. Ooh, a ring.
Ding, ding, dong. Keep the head.
Ring a ding ding dang dong. Ring a ding ding dang dong. Ring a ding 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 ding. Ring a ding 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 ding.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I went down to the halls of Vought. Still terrorized at 96.
Wow.
That was so
It should
fast.
be terrorized at 89.
That was so ridiculously fast.
You turned the corner and got nailed.
Yeah, I literally turned the corner and got like uber charged by all of them. It's amazing. So much for leveling up tonight.
Oh no. How close?
Yeah.
I lost like a whole quarter of a bar.
Damn it.
Oh, you gained a bunch back though. You're only half bar away. Okay.
Well, I was almost
But
leveled,
yeah,
so.
you almost, yeah. You were
Ugh.
quarter bar already.
Now I'm
We're
back
away.
to 12 million away.
I love how this ring give me lightning effects, but they deal no damage. Just a level 5 chain lightning.
This is the second time I've died today in these terrorized zone. These monsters hit hard.
I mean, yeah, no joke.
Well, we were amp damaged too, so.
Stupid charging mobs.
How much XP did you start at today? Just curious.
I don't know. I could probably go back in the video and take a look.
Yeah, that's right.
You
still gained a bar and a half.
Like 8 ticks, so he's gained a tick and a half this whole time.
Yeah.
In like 7 hours.
But we weren't. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he wasn't jamming the whole time.
We weren't. Yeah. It's not 13 hours of straight bail runs either.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Oh, this is much more casual.
Yeah.
Much more relaxed, having fun instead of like, no, we gotta hurry up. We gotta telly fast. All right, 2.3 second telly to bail throne room. All right, let's go. We managed to do a 60-second bail run. All right, let's get the next one running, popping. Let's go. Let's go. Diablo's up for you. Hurry up. Take a teleport. You're too slow. Make the next game.
That's awesome.
And even doing all that, like, still got
like
crappy XP.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
How y'all doing tonight?
I died twice.
Oh dear God.
Not good.
Died twice, but dude, he's still going though. Still making progress.
I was so close to leveling.
I was.
How are these? So we're at what, P5? The XP must be fucking just glorious. Sorry, excuse my French. I swear like a sailor, and it's not fair.
Your mom must be proud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes. I know, I try to watch myself too when I'm on stream. I'm like, if this were my stream, I'd be letting it fly, but...
So I don't imagine Sundered Charm is going to help Holy Bolt.
No.
Since it ignores resistance anyway.
It's gonna help you die.
That's
what's
yeah.
gonna help.
That's the worst charm.
I don't know. I think Sundered Charms are going to help certain builds compete.
Just keep it in your cube, pull it out on wave 2, and put it back.
I mean, they did say they were going to nerf the Hammerden. They did say they were going to nerf the Hammerden. And then they were like, here, have this pretty thing and put it in your inventory. And everybody was like, we don't want that. And they're like, nope, too bad, you got to use it. Because, no, that's just, it's just going to be like, whenever you make a Hammerden, like if you fire one hammer off, that's it. It
We're going to nerf the Hammerden.
It immediately goes into your inventory, and then it just stays in there forever.
Cannot be removed.
The only way you can remove it is to respec your character and to not put points into hammers.
It's got the curse of, like, you know, irremovability.
The curse of baby Jesus.
The curse of baby Jeebs.
Also, more immune to physicals. That's all on you guys.
Tesla in next season's going to be stupid broken.
That's what I can't wait for, is just get the bone breaker, so this immune to physical doesn't stop me from doing stuff.
See if we can find you a good one. One that's not a garbage.
It's 10 to 30, right?
Yeah.
Roll. Yeah.
The 10 is definitely going to be the better one to get your hands on.
Even if I got like 15, between 15 and 20, it'd be easy to get rid of, or get rid of that negative.
So many snacks.
Y'all want another party member? I've got a
Not just the
93.
Tusladin though, like any like melee build that's based on elemental, it's gonna be pretty awesome. Like
you were there, right?
Justice Dragon Barb is now very bio
were
with that Sunder Charm.
Elemis, we were talking about the Vengeance Pally with multiple Sunder Charms even, right?
I tested that. He
Yeah.
one-shot everything.
Yeah.
No.
He one-shot
Actually,
everything.
like, that really helps because it's like, as much damage as he did, like, it was kind of depressing when he still had to, like, two-shot stuff. And when you're single target and still have to do two-shot stuff, you're kind of slow. And it's kind of depressing. I mean, you can kill everything, but you're slow.
Oh, it's gonna be so nasty.
I never really cared. My Vengeance Paladin was fun.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
you
were just
he
like
got to stand in.
You were just like a
and
big
survive.
god running around,
He's slow,
just like
but
bopping
he's never
everything.
gonna die.
Oh yeah, he's very tanky too because of all the bonuses to max resistance and all that goodies, all the goodies.
What's the password?
It's always 16, unless we want to keep you out.
In that case, it's 17.
No, Squiddy.
It's
Don't
like a
give
little
away those
plastic
secrets.
twisty tie on the lock. Like it's there to keep you straight. Right?
That didn't work. You said always ALWAYS.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Damn.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get this level tomorrow. I'll have fun with it. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna sleep. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's been streaming for 8 hours, or well, 7.5 hours. Okay, 7.5.
Well, have a good night.
Hey guys and girls, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, good news on the Sunder Charms. Ruvenal was able to come up with the hardcore versions for you hardcore players out there, so I'll add those into the item pack as well.
Yeah, is Ruvenal a kinship member or just a?
I do not know.
Random dude that just came in and been like, "Hey, dude."
I'm pretty sure he saw me on stream, and I
item
was talking about it, and he had it, so he sent it to me, and he was like, "Oh, this is what you wanted," and he goes, "This." He wants this.
Nice.
I'm vain and just like staring at myself on the stream.
Dude, like I think that's, I mean, like the single player only folks out there, like they really want to see the tear zones for single player, but like I feel like Sunder Charms giving that to them accessible for single player, like that is probably more than like half the contribution. That's pretty awesome.
Well, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get it in there.
Tens of thousands of people.
I know there's some people who
that.
just won't have access to them because they're not online. And
Hello.
that does suck for them, but now they
This
do
is
have
Rubenall.
access to them. So,
Hello, Rubenall. This is Ginger. This is Rubenall.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
I sent you the hardcore character.
so do you think that there is any way to make these work in LOD? Just out of curiosity,
No, no.
is it using some sort of like a code that doesn't exist in LOD?
It didn't even exist until this patch.
Gotcha.
Like I sent you a little thing. If you want to set up maybe a time to go over this, I could show you on some screens what some of the tables look like that I used to do it with.
Yeah, I mean, I was just about to pass out. That's the only reason why I was heading off.
That's okay. I wanted to make sure you heard because I should be asleep right now, but I just can't sleep right this minute.
Yeah,
I've already
I
been
added them
through-
into the item pack so that everybody could have access to them.
That's part of why I sent them to you, so
'cause-
people could access it.
Yeah, I mean, I want everybody to get access to these things so they can have fun with them.
Right, and test out stuff because while I could make them, I'm not really in a position to try and test higher level characters with them doing stuff and see how everything goes.
Well, also the other thing is the there's people who play single player characters
Right.
that
right.
don't ever want to come online, and as far as we know for right now, they're not coming to online offline characters.
Yeah, I understand.
So that's another cool thing is that the offline characters will actually get access to them.
That's part of why I did it. Cause it's
Huge.
Like,
Ruvenal, you're the man. Awesome.
It took me like an hour and a half to set it up to do it. And over an hour of that was because I was having trouble with it, getting a proper spreadsheet to save correctly.
Well, I was
Otherwise, it would've
testing them.
taken-
I was testing them out a little bit in the live stream, and they definitely do work.
Oh yeah, they should work. There's no problem. I literally made the game make them for me.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining. Like, because I've heard of that from Zax. Zax said he does it where like he changes like the drop table of the monster or something, or like a quill rat, and like and then basically when he goes and kills the monster because he changed the drop table, it automatically drops that item for you.
That's one way. All I did was I changed it so that I had cube formulas for 1 to 6 healing potions. Give me that specific charm for doing that. So I just had to go out, earn some money with the character, go back into town, use my cube that I made the character appear with when it was created. That's why the character has a cube in his inventory. And then he just one healing potion makes one charm. 2 healing potions makes the next one. Just give them.
That's pretty cool. Well, now that I have both in there, I mean, everybody can download them now. The hardcore versions, I'm sure, will be fun for the hardcore players with all the negative effects.
It's solo play, and the thing that surprised me when I went into the files is the negative resistances were still showing the locked values that were in the PTR, not the values they put into the latest.
Well, yes, because the new values haven't been actually added yet. From what I can tell, the new values won't even be added until October 6th.
Well, the thing is, to do that, they have to update their tables.
Yeah.
Normally in the past, the tables we have right now would be the same tables the game plays with. And that's telling me they're either going to change it just server side for the tables, or they're going to do something, or we're going to have to download another patch. Or they're going to drop with those fixed values at first until they realize they didn't do it right.
I think it'll be a micro patch, like on the same day.
Yeah. Because like other people have asked things like, are the rune words going to be available to offline characters and stuff? Well, right now they're set to be only appearing on the ladder. Things like Flickering Flame are still only ladder setups. But again, all it takes is changing a 1 to a null value, and it would appear for offline characters too, for those rune words. So,
Well, as of right now, there's no way to actually obtain one because they didn't actually like add it into the drop table, so it doesn't exist anywhere.
No. It literally for the rune, the charms.
The charms.
I had to change them from non-droppable to droppable and remove the ladder only setting for them.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. As of right now, they're gonna have to add a patch to enable them.
Yeah, well, they could just do that server side. They could just change that one file server side, and it would work. And what we see doesn't have to be changed.
Remodded Vanilla Plus Plus has already enabled them to be droppable.
They must have found the code to add in the new attribute that
Yeah,
wasn't there
because
before.
I've picked, Vanilla Plus Plus definitely hasn't droppable. I've found 2 of them so far.
Yeah, the thing was, it was some new rune attributes that weren't ever enabled before. So I wouldn't count on it being an LOD.
Right.
Anything else about it, or?
Not very much I can think of. I mean,
Okay.
to be honest with you, what a lot of people want is the terror zones. I don't really think
that.
I don't really know if that's even going to be possible. I wasn't even sure that the charms were going to be possible, like in offline. But it was cool that you came up with a way to pull them in.
Well,
I was really hoping there'd be a way to like import them into D2 LOD for the older players that haven't upgraded yet. But I also hypothesized that it may be a brand new mechanic that they'd added into the game.
I'm very sure it is. I mean, they've had a lot of unused mechanics that were just null, but from people I talked to 20 years ago, that were digging into the actual code and stuff, a lot of that never had any code in the executable to use. They were just reference terms in the files that never got used in any way, even in the code. Because there were a few code items that are in the files, like burning, that you could turn on in modded play, but it wasn't really a complete set of stuff. Because burning was just hideously powerful. Imagine something that was 10 times stronger than poison and you had no resistances to it.
Sounds like the flames in the back of Andariel's throne room.
You know, some of us tested the burning, and it would be like we set up some low values and watched high level characters just die almost immediately from it. It was like, oh, this is going to do 5 points of damage to you every frame for 2 seconds. Have fun.
Elamist, sorry. Aside.
Yeah, what's up?
Element. Are you Rotisser?
Actually, I'm Rotisser.
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm Drakir.
Mr. Freeze.
Okay. Who's doing the item showcase?
Elmist. Mr. Freeze is.
Okay.
Although, right now in this game, please don't drop any more.
Okay,
I'm
I won't
full.
drop it for you. No, you're
All
fine.
right,
On this
guys.
particular
Pull up.
character.
I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you later.
But yeah.
See you later.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. Hardcore Sunder Charms have been added to the pack if you guys want to download them. And as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.